flex, I really ain't need it.
Somebody calling you, fool.
Why am I like that?
Roller coaster, it's not like that, yeah, and it's not like that.
Flexing, flexing, flexing. Following the kid like it's not like why you keep asking the same question.
Grizzly going crazy, nigga.
Roller coaster motor at the stoplight, catch me at the finish line flexing. Following the kid like a spotlight, why you keep asking the same questions? Roller coaster motor at the stoplight, catch me at the finish line flexing. Following the kid like a spotlight, why you keep asking the same questions? I remember going to school, never had the latest shoes. You was raised to make it cool, I was raised to make a move. We was playing with different bags, so I kept getting shitted on. It was motivation, telling myself stay patient. Package touchdown, gotta relocate it. If that body got took down, guess it was donated. Plug ain't from around town, but we both native. Yeah, sliding with my body, I got a Joe waiting. Can't let these hoes spend the night, ain't got no home training. Heard your damn mixtape, gave it a low rating. Yeah, streets reply, I look right in a Mercedes. Creep at night, the city lights going brave. She popping it like that is meant for, can't be no road and extendo. Bitch, I put me in the friend zone till she see me in the end zone. Hoes calling from other zip code, trapping hard, I need a flip on this, the new pack, the last one been gone. Coastal motor at the stoplight, catch me at the finish line flexing. Following the kid like a spotlight, why you keep asking the same questions? Roller coaster motor at the stoplight, catch me at the finish line flexing. Following the kid like a spotlight, why you keep asking the same questions? Stepping out cool, rock and roll my watch and shoes. They scream wave, ain't bring a pool. Mainstream think they scream my moves. Jack hit me up like gotta leave round 2. Know what's going on, man, you need it come through. I'm the neighborhood superintendent. Dogs in the den, got the cushion in the kitchen. Look here, baby, I'm on real time. Needle in a haystack, but still shine. Wave guard, grill gold like a face guard. I did a bid and tell them wait for it. Grill gold like a face guard. I did a bid and tell them wait. Tell them.
Roller coaster motor at the stoplight, catch me at the finish line flexing. Following the kid like a spotlight, why you keep asking the same questions? Roller coaster motor at the
Somebody calling you, fool. Which phone? The origins of Ogun. They gotta be, they're probably Jalen. Let's see the
Bitch, you know it's me. What's good, brother?
What's up, gang?
Shit, chilling. Just left the gym, got me a nice little workout in. About to go get me some food. I'm feeling Panda Express.
Overstood. Did you check out the debate?
Man, bro, I got caught up, bro. I was doing notes and stuff, catching up with work. I didn't get in until like I think when JJ was acting like a rabid dog and tripping. I think it was like right before the third round. I tried to tune in, but it was too much. It was too much chaotic. Too chaotic. So I just tuned out.
Who won the debate?
I didn't watch it.
You ain't watch it. That's a good answer.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't watch it, bro, because like when I came in there, it was like the third. It was going into the third round, and JJ was on on a mean ass rant, tripping. So I'm like, you know what? I can't do this, bro.
Oh yeah.
Can't do this, bro.
Hey,
So
Uncle JJ, man, that's Jalen right there talking crazy about you, Uncle JJ. That's Jalen.
I ain't talking crazy. I'm just saying, like when I came in, bro, was tripping. He was tripping. I don't know what he was tripping on. I just seen that he was tripping, so I just tuned out.
He was trash tonight.
I ain't gonna sit here and give no, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna say who won or lost because I didn't watch the shit. That'd be fake as hell. You got some niggas that be coming in and be like, oh yeah, such and such won.
Sookie D, he on the way. He gonna say, Sookie D gonna say JJ won. Boys on that road, man. Where you on the way to? Oh, my boy Jalen got a phone call. Hey, man, Powerful Bills only, man. Hey, appreciate everybody for tuning in. Hey, we got some clips. We got some clips tonight. We got some clips we're gonna go over tonight. You know what I mean? I seen a reaction video. I couldn't get an hour past the reaction video. Shout out to Yap Gang. Shout out to Yashu. Shout out Lucifer. Shout out Yap Gang. I couldn't even get through the whole. Recap video from Yashu, aka Lucifer from Yap Gang. I couldn't get too far into the recap video, man, because I was dying. I started making clips of Yashu, man, the way he was talking about the debate. The way Yashu said, "Peace, Uncle La, peace, Allahu Akbar." The way that Yashu was talking about the debate, I felt I ain't even need to make no goddamn. I ain't even really need to do nothing. But let's check out a little bit of that boy. Everybody go follow this channel, Yap Gang. You know what I'm saying? They scientifically literate over there, just like how we is over here. And man, if you just listen to the first 10 minutes, you're gonna be dying. Let's just listen to the first 10 minutes.
Man, let's get to the business, man. These motherfuckers done piss me off, man. Man, these niggas is hoes. Like, a lot of y'all with this damn pseudo mumbo jumbo shit, man, just really irks me, bro. Because it just, watching these debates just reveals the stupidity and idiocy of this community. And I might just show you guys these niggas over here crying and acting like they won. Cedric and JJ had a debate on Paradigm Shift TV. Shout out to Craig, shout out to DMG, shout out to everybody over there, man. But all these debates, every time, and they should know JJ gonna cry like a little bitch when he lose. He gonna make a scene because he lose. He gonna cry foul because he lose. The nigga that did this shit 10,000 times. I ain't got that problem. I won all my debates.
Y'all heard that shit? Nigga, Lucifer say, I ain't got that problem. I won all my debates. All right, we got Uncle DMG in the building. Uncle DMG is in the building. All right, let me get that up out of here. All right, Uncle DMG, you there? Delete. All right, we need some black power in our background, so we're gonna get some black power going on. Back. Oh, Uncle DMG, we can't hear you. You gotta unmute your mic. Unc. Hey man, y'all know who this is, man. This Uncle DMG, man, the infamous. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, can you hear me, bro?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Hey, peace to the chat, man. I appreciate you having me, bro.
Already. What you say, Unc?
I say first time, but it won't be the last time.
Yes, sir, man. How everything going, man?
Everything's smooth, man. I want to again apologize to the family for getting a little in my body with Bozo last night. Didn't mean for that to happen, but I also kind of expected, things to unfold that way once things didn't go a certain way. You know how that goes. Shout out to Brother La. A lot of respect for that brother. I see him in the chat. But yeah, I don't like to go there, but I can't have people disrespecting the people who put themselves on the line for my platform, Sage being one of those people, yourself included. in that number now. So, I'm gonna have the same energy if somebody come for you. So I just didn't like how he tried to do that. So take your L and move on. But we know that this individual don't know how to take a L. And for a man that's almost 60 years old, that's kind of crazy. So, but I do apologize for getting in my body and upending the show, because I know the guy killer has some questions. The brother Jashub has some questions, and I kind of disrupted that, but it was kind of necessary.
Uncle DMG, check me out. If
Go ahead, bro.
If you wouldn't have came in at that point, I'm telling you, you would have came in 10 minutes later. The way that Lucifer and then Unc West, that lineup right there, JJ was gonna pop from just them two speaking, and then you would have had to come in and clean it all up. Probably it would have been more cuss words, to be honest with you. Would have been way more profanity. So anybody got their own platform, man, they gonna do exactly what you did, man. Ain't nobody on here or ain't nobody on the outside world thinking, nah, DMG messed nothing up. You didn't mess nothing up. The debate was over with.
Yeah. No doubt. But up until that point, I will say this. I thought it was a good debate, particularly from my brother Cedric. I thought he came in smoking hot, handled his business. And the funny thing is, I bent over backwards for the other brother. The other brother wanted 20-minute rounds. He wanted 3 judges on the panel. And I did everything to capitulate to this individual, and he still found a way to piss on my platform. And I was very apprehensive to deal with this individual because he'd low-key be shitting on my product anyway. And so I'm like, I'm really not trying to do this, but my brothers had set it up in the background. My brother Cedric really wanted to get it done and knock it out. And so I'm like, all right, man, I rock with Sid. Me and the brother then attempted to work our issues out. So I do respect what he's done in these spaces, And so I'm like, all right, let's give it a shot. And again, I've been over backwards. And one of the things that was funny to me, he insisted on 20-minute rounds, and then he was like, oh man, when he ran out of stuff to say, oh man, these 20-minute rounds. I'm like, you insisted on the 20-minute rounds, man. So yeah, man, it was a lesson in that, in the Versus series. For those who don't know, I got a debate league over on my channel. We call it the Versus series. It was the brainchild of my brothers, the Craig and Craig law firm, Ratchet and Classic Craig, low-key geniuses in these YouTube streets. And they concept is 10-minute rounds, one to present your case and the other to rebuttal your opponent's case. Shout out to the brother bringing up the channel. Y'all go subscribe. Please support the channel. I appreciate that, bro. And, it's really streamlined because, again, 10 minutes to present your case, 10 minutes to rebut your opponent's case. And, of course, you can also continue to support your case within that rebuttal that you're doing against your opponent. And then we have everybody's favorite part of the debate, the chin check session, where each participant gets 10 minutes to question their opponent. So basically, each participant has 30 minutes to engage in this debate. And that's it, 30 plus minutes, because we do an opening 2 minutes and a closing 2 minutes. So essentially, each participant has 34 minutes to present their case, which is enough. But when you're doing 23 20-minute rounds for each participant. And then 10-minute openings. They had a 10-minute opening. And then 20-minute rounds. Like that's nuts.
Facts.
So
I ain't never seen 10-minute opening.
like that's completely nuts. And so, but again, I capitulated to all of that just to get it done. And then you still find a way to complain. So the brother lost. He lost in spectacular fashion. And as he usually does, he crashed out because he can't accept that his information is garbage. And it's a shame because you're a grown man and you've been doing this for a long time, but you done gassed yourself up thinking that you're something that you're not. And you didn't listen to other people tell you something that you're not just because they looking to sell tickets and to get views. And so they gas you up. And that's just good business on their part. But they know that you a clown. Everybody know you a clown. Because when a man can't be a man and just accept the results of the situation and move on with some integrity, I can't call you nothing but a clown. All you missing is the makeup. So I never entertain the brother again. Now I'm gonna expose paradigm shift. You can't expose paradigm shift, but it's a reason why my tagline say my name is my name, because anybody that rock with me know I stand on business. So you can't. Ain't no exposing me. The only thing you're gonna expose is your pettiness, your small-mindedness, and your immaturity. What you need to do is grow up, and hopefully the mind will start matching the outside. Everybody know how you conduct yourself on a personal level. Everybody know how you conduct yourself on a professional level in front of these cameras. At some point, you're gonna have to be a man and grow up and conduct yourself like men do, or stop putting yourself out there because you embarrassing your community. You are an embarrassment. Your information is garbage. Get your game up. Everybody thought you was coming with something that was gonna be a little more scholarly because you switched your name to Mandinka Molly, but we all know you still a brew, and that's cool. I ain't mad at that, but you need to get some integrity and get some maturity. Go sit down with some real grandmaster teachers. Go find our good brother James Small and sit down and get some insight and some wisdom from that man before we lose him, and hopefully some of his light can rub off on you because you lost. And it's a shame to watch a grown man conduct themselves the way you do every time you get in front of the camera. It's embarrassing. And it's embarrassing for me as a man to even have any association with you.
Let me say, when this debate was brewing up, at first and this not the first time we set a debate up in my back chat or on my platform, and then JJ want to take it to Sinetta or go somewhere else with our debate. So it's more so like he didn't want to do it over here. First, he was going to debate one of my champions over here, but then he like, nah, let's go do it to Sinetta. Saying you want to do it on a bigger platform. Not understanding that's the OG. He gonna be the OG, but we building something different over here. By you even saying bigger platform is disrespectful. So we get to this, we get to this debate right here, and it's building up in my back chat. Powerful Bills Only back chat. And first thing he say is, I don't want it to be on wavy platform. He didn't say I was biased, but that's basically what he was saying. You know what I'm saying? I'm too cool with Uncle Cedric. I'm too cool with the pseudo killers, I guess. So we couldn't do it on my platform. So this when it went haywire right here, DMG. This before you even got in the picture, Uncle DMG. He said, let's do it on Sinetta, right? Now, he said that he's into it right now with Nepal, so he can't go on Sinetta right now. So after that, it was kind of like, come on, bro. Like, I thought that was your man's. Oh, I thought this is where you go to showcase your skill. Like, you can't be saying, I don't fuck with y'all platforms. I only fuck with this big platform, and then the big platform won't let you up. How that sound? You know what I'm saying? So he even tried to go to Morris to Hawker Bay channel and debate Uncle Said. Uncle Said, like, he ain't that new to the community, but he don't know no fucking Tahaka Bay like that to be going on that nigga platform and talking to him. You know what I'm saying? So it was more so like, by the time he got to Paradigm Shift, he agreed with it, and Craig was real instrumental in that. And when he agreed to it, you know what I'm saying? I told Craig, Craig ran down who the judges was. I said, now I think he just fell out with one of the judges, by the way. And look, this the crazy thing. This is what we gotta understand. You know what I'm saying? Like, believe it or not, we got our own community. This is what we gotta understand. We can't take each other serious to the point to where we start hating each other and it become a year-long thing. Like, it can't become, I was beefing with that nigga in 2010. It's 2025, we still out. Hell no, nah. Like, you gotta look at it like, y'all probably just disagree about y'all religion. But 9 times out of 10, nigga, you agree with everything else. You know what I'm saying? You don't want nobody breaking in your house, protect the family. Everybody gotta eat. You know what I'm saying? Your homeboys, you want to see your homeboys shine just like you want to see you shine. We agree with over 90% of the shit we go through on a day-to-day basis. It's just when we click these cameras on, closing our eyes and praying and shit, we start disagreeing with each other. You know what I'm saying? And we ain't praying all motherfucking day. We politicking and freestyling all goddamn day. You know what I'm saying? So it's a priority thing. But back to the conversation. Do you feel any type of way by him saying the debate was rigged or this was a setup? Do you feel any type of way by him saying that?
Well, let me say this. I do and I don't, because this is typical Bozo behavior. His name from me is Bozo the Clown, because this is what Bozo do. I had a tournament back. It started in the summer, it ended in the fall, and this is where we crowned Pan the undisputed, undefeated, distinguished Versus Series champ. He tried to undermine my tournament by saying my tournament was rigged. No evidence, totally unfounded, but because he wasn't involved, because I wasn't listening to his input, he just decided he was gonna hate on my tournament. Him and Craig had a conversation in the back chat where Craig was joking and saying that one of the participants' ops were the judges. Now, how do that sound for somebody to take serious, that we would have somebody's known ops as judges in their debate? But he took that and ran with it and made that to try to seem like that was a serious statement, and said our tournament was rigged. And almost, along with a few other haters, almost upended the whole thing. And of course we recovered, but this is what he do. Now, what he failed to tell people and what he tried to minimize was when the one sister, I always forget her name. I don't know her. She get a little tight about the fact that I don't know her, but I don't know you. Don't want to know you because you a disrespectful female. And it's only one term I have for disrespectful females, so I don't want to get to know you because I'm going to end up calling you what I call disrespectful female. So, but when he fell out with her, he didn't have a home. And I offered him, I was like, hey man, take Tuesday night, man. You know, do the Tuesday takeover. He basically had tore his drawers with his daddy, Sonetta, and shout out to Sonetta, that's my man. But this individual, Bozo, he is like a wayward child when it comes to Sonetta. He don't know if he want to be Sonetta, if he want to be Sonetta's son, or if he want to be Sonetta's best friend. But he go from being Sonetta top op to having his head stuck so far up Sonetta behind that you can see his face whenever Sonetta talk. And so my thing is, when he got back right with Sonetta, he want to start talking crazy about my platform. All of a sudden, my platform was too small and it was insignificant and this and that. And I'm like, man, I was one of the few people who threw you a bone when you ain't had nowhere to go. And instead of you, again, being a man and having integrity and maturity and showing appreciation for a person who actually stood by you during a rough time, you get over there and you want to talk about my platform. And so this is the character of Bozo. This is the type of individual that Bozo is. And so I don't sweat it that he's saying the debate was fixed and all of this madness, because this is par for the course when you deal with this clown. I did everything Bozo asked me to do. I had 3 judges on the panel. I did 20-minute rounds, 10-minute openings. I capitulated to everything Bozo wanted. And he's still not satisfied because he didn't get the result he wanted. He's a petulant child. Somebody need to change his diaper. It ain't gonna be me. My youngest kid is 18 years old. I stopped changing diapers a long time ago. Somebody need to change that boy diaper, period. Maybe he'll get on his knees and grovel at the big homie Sonetta feet enough and apologize to Nepal, and daddy will take him back and he'll be satisfied, because we know that's not gonna last 5 minutes before he tears draws again. He gonna mess up with the disrespectful sister over there who actually owned the platform that he thought he created. She owned that. That's her platform. See, don't nobody own my platform but me. Paradigm Shift TV 314 is mine. I can change the name to whatever I want to change it to. I can do whatever I want to with it, because that's my platform on YouTube. This is your platform on YouTube. Don't nobody else own it. But for some reason, this clown let somebody else own his platform, where he got to do whatever she allows him to do. He had to make a second line. It's 2 lines then pages. Not out of any desire of his, but because he allowed somebody else to take his platform because it was never his. So we dealing with an incompetent imbecile who perpetrates a fraud that he is a man who people should respect, when everything he done displayed since he came into this community shows us that the only thing he missing is some big red shoes and makeup. He's a clown, and he always gonna be a clown until he changed the way he approached things, period.
Hey, shouts out to Corey, shouts out Yashu. Hey, Yashu, I'm about to play the first 10 minutes of your video. That shit is straight comedy. But for the let me just say, I think it was I think Honey was the one. It was 2-1. 2 of the judges went for Uncle Sid. 1 of the judges went for Honey. I mean, I just want to say, man, saying the damn debate is rigged. Like, how you think Honey feel waking up this morning? How you? She voted for your ass, and you didn't went crazy saying all that crazy ass shit. Come on now, hey, look, let me just say this: 2025, 2025. Let's work on our character, man. Let's just work on our character. You may be thinking you being a hoe or letting somebody slide. In reality, nigga, you got a real life. You got a real life. This ain't that. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, we got shit to handle and we got goals to accomplish. All right, Uncle DMG, I want you to watch the first 10 minutes of this video. We can break it down into segments. Whenever you want me to stop it, we can stop it. But you about to laugh your ass off. You laugh today?
Nah, I ain't had a good laugh yet. So, and I heard the brother Yashub. Shout out to that brother. Shout out to Takori. And I see my undefeated, undisputed, distinguished world champ Pandemics in the building. Shout out to that brother as well. I heard the brother Yashub put on a hell of a show today, so I'm looking forward to watching this.
Yeah, it was last night, right after the debate. You still hear the anger in his voice. Let's go on. Man, we about to get a good laugh in, Uncle DMG.
Okay, let me mute my mic.
Shout out to Craig. Wow. Man, let's get to the business, man. These motherfuckers done piss me off, man. These niggas is hoes. Like, a lot of y'all with this damn pseudo mumbo jumbo shit, man, just really irks me, bro. Because it just, watching these debates just reveals the stupidity and idiocy of this community. And I might just show you guys these niggas over here crying and acting like they won. Cedric and JJ had a debate on Paradigm Shift TV. Shout out to Craig, shout out to DMG, shout out to everybody over there, man. But all these debates, every time, and they should know JJ gonna cry like a little bitch when he lose. He gonna make a scene because he lose. He gonna cry foul because he lose. The nigga that did this shit 10,000 times. I ain't got that problem. I won all my debates. Every judge debate, I won. This nigga, he get beat up and he lose, he crying. But that's beside the point. That's a bigger problem here. The problem is this. That you can actually debate with made up shit. You gotta get DQ'd for that. You gotta be disqualified for that. When you just go and type into ChatGPT, Meta AI, Gemini, Grok, or any other AI platform, and you say, are the ancient Indians or did the Africans sail to the Americas? If you type that in and it spit out a bunch of inquiries, and then you copy and paste that inquiry, and you put it in slide format, or you put it in slide format, the nigga just had it on the stream, strolling up and down and up and down. That's automatic DQ. You disqualified, nigga. That's how it should go. That's why nobody respect this little ass community. Nobody respect this little petty ass, stupid, retarded ass community. Nobody respects this shit. And it will never go under respect because you niggas are idiots. Y'all don't know how to debate. Y'all don't know how to structure. What Cedric did, he structured his debate and it was tailored towards JJ's arguments that's been happening in the back chats. I know everybody that's watching not privy to that. The man just been going in the back chat making all these damn claims, and it's just that a claim. None of this stuff is proven. He even said in the debate, my claimant, he tried to say both sides wasn't proven. No, Columbus is proven. It's cemented. It's sealed. It's history. But here's the thing. Here go the trick bag, y'all. The point of this debate was to make Cedric have the burden of proof. Why is that? Because JJ knows he has no chance in proving that Africans came to the Americas prior to Columbus. He knows that. So what do? Make a bad faith argument, try to manipulate the situation, and make it where Cedric is the affirmative and he's the negative. But his whole fucking debate was just stupidity after stupidity. He wasn't even going against his own point, like most you damn pseudos do. He proved Columbus came over here when he said, oh, that DNA didn't come here until Columbus got here. Wait a minute, you just said he never came. You just said he never existed. Why the fuck are you reading a source? And I'm going to take out the time, not tonight, I'm going to take out the time. We're going to review the debate slide by slide, like we done debates prior, and show how this nigga lost. Man, it's going to get worse on the playback. So he going to go to his little Sonetta fucking fan base, and everybody was already in the comments that was JJ's was saying he won off the strength that they believe the same shit he believed, not based off the presentation. Just weird shit to me, man. Weird shit. But no, it ain't even weird. This is normal, bro. This is normal in this little facade of a community that y'all got online. Y'all support people like this. And that's why I said what I said. I want to find Ivan Van Sertima's grave and shit on that. Shit on his fucking grave, man. Shit on his damn headstone, man. Because this is bullshit. All we got from these fucking black scholars is a bunch of nonsense and fairy tales. That's all we got. And here was the whole point of the debate. Oh, Cedric's tearing down the black scholars. He just want to tear down black people. Y'all hide behind that shit. Y'all hide behind that and rabble-rouse behind that. The whole debate was some cartoon shit on JJ's side. From the start, the opening, to the ending, JJ's presentation was some Cartoon Network, Walt Disney shit. What Cedric was doing was tearing down the argument that this nigga made. He addressed the yams, he addressed the genetics component by citing the geneticists that JJ used, showing you that geneticist is saying that the people of pre-colonial America would have been Asian related, not African related. Then you have one of the judges say, well, you're trying to prove Native Americans that's off. No, that's on topic, because if you're going to say these motherfuckers are here, you need to show some genetic ancestry, some genomic ancestry. Man, I done ran hot, man. My blood pressure high like a motherfucker right now. My head about to pop watching this shit, sitting down 20-minute fucking round. Then you're going to make us suffer through 20 fucking minutes of that bullshit. Hell no. When it's pseudo, you gotta go 10 minutes. That's it. You can't go on that bitch and go 20 fucking minutes. And then you gotta close it and open it. Hell no. Nobody wanna see that shit. 3 rounds of you making shit up. Bullshit. Wasting my fucking Sunday, man. And only got 1 fucking day off of work, bitch ass nigga.
DOG.
Hey, man, listen. This man is speaking the truth. You hear me? And again, hey, I super wavy. I know you remember this. Keep in mind, Bozo stood on and requested 20-minute rounds. I tried to give him an out. Remember, I suggested going to 15. No. Oh, all right, cool. So then he get to the point where he ran out of rambling and he looked in the camera, he leaning down, he's sweating. These 20-minute rounds, oh man. You requested the 20-minute rounds. Oh, man.
He said, Yashub said, this was a waste of my fucking day. You only get 1 off day. So he basically saying like, nigga, I put it, nigga, my time is valuable. My off day, I consider my off day valuable. And JJ, you ruined my off day.
Bro, people, when they off work, when they trying to relax and chill and find something that they can get into and enjoy, edutainment, as I call the Versus series, edutainment, entertainment and education. They want something that they can enjoy. And this man essentially wasted this brother and 500 other people time, man. Wasted their time.
Hey, for my hard-working brothers and sisters that work 6 days a week, you know what I'm saying? Hey, man, I appreciate that hard work, man. Y'all definitely putting that work in. You know what I'm saying? Y'all definitely putting that work in. And he about to keep going. We got like 3 minutes left.
Let's go.
Watching this shit just makes my skin fucking crawl. What I just witnessed. But it just reminds me that this community ain't shit. I'll get on there. Oh, I'm not taking this shit on. No, he need to be fucking defecated on, man. For the bullshit he created. And the cult that he fucking engendered. Bullshit. So I just had to get on here and vent for a minute, man. I might do the fucking review tomorrow, whenever I got some free time. I'm going to review the whole thing. It's going to be a long-ass review, y'all. The niggas had 20-minute rounds. 20-minute rounds, man. And, I mean, even in Cedric's third round, he stopped at, like, the 17-minute marker. Like, he had, like, 3 minutes to go. He just stopped. Because of the duration, like he right. Like, what else is there to say about this shit? Now, to the judge that picked JJ, her thing was, oh, JJ was on topic. Damn, man, the standards is low like a motherfucker, man. You can get on this bitch, and your whole fucking presentation from top to bottom is nothing but AI inquiries, a bunch of claims. And even one of the papers I went and researched and typed it, didn't even exist. The man said the Ecuadorians had the sickle cell trait. That paper does not exist. The man killed himself because he showed modern Brazilians and Mexicans having African ancestry. It was on the screen. Everybody saw the shit. Modern people, not ancient people. And then he said, oh, EM2 was found in ancient America. No, it wasn't. We don't. No, I'm gonna share my screen, man, because we gotta define words, man. We gotta define.
And then he take it all the way to elementary school after that. He just started he basically started defining basic words for us, goddamn me.
Hey man, I'm dying over here, man, because he's so on point that it's ridiculous right now. And Bozo just made a complete and utter fool of himself. Like, at one point, he literally talking about a scholar and saying he. Shout out to the Queen Juju, who he can't stand, by the way, because she 5 times shit. That probably ain't even. She 100 times smarter than he is. She had to correct him and say, he's actually a she. And it's like, my guy, come on, man. I don't know if you got your clown makeup in your eye. I don't know what's happening, but you don't even know your source. It's a female, and you saying he. Bro, you are out of pocket. You out of pocket.
Jashub said, and these niggas had 20 minutes. If you spitting that pseudo shit, you should be disqualified. So Yashub is basically saying, all right, yeah, cool. Y'all gonna have 20 minutes. But the minute you start saying some pseudo shit, you get cut off. In a debate, that's what Yashub said. Man, that's wild, man. That's wild.
Bruh. It was, listen, I can't thank you enough for being there with me, bro, because I lasted longer than I thought I would, because Sid was actually engaging. And I messed up with the warning for like 10 minutes and 5 minutes was said because I'm actually paying attention to what he's saying. I was on point with it with Bozo because I couldn't wait for him to stop rambling. So I'm like, 10 minutes, JJ. 5 minutes, JJ. 2 minutes, JJ, because I couldn't wait for him to stop rambling. With said, I'm actually engaged, so I ain't even looking at the timer. So I'm like, damn, I missed this mark. 8 minutes said, damn, I missed it again. 4 minutes said, like I'm paying attention to what said saying, I'm just waiting for JJ to stop rambling because I don't even know what he's talking about. I didn't know what he was talking about. Bruh.
Hey man, I looked up. I want to say, and I'm being completely honest with everybody out there. Shout out to everybody in the building. Like, share, and subscribe. I'm being completely honest. Going into the third round, I had JJ winning. I'm being completely honest. Going into the third round, I had JJ winning.
Hey, real quick, Super Wavy. Listen, we're gonna talk after this, man, because I need some of that heat you chiefing on. I need that.
I got you, Unc.
Because if you had JJ winning, that's some heat.
Because check me out. During the debate, you know, it's like this. If you spend a whole 2 rounds saying shit that I'm not rebutting claims I'm not making, what is that? I got you. That was so basically the first 2 rounds I felt like Uncle said was rebutting claims JJ didn't make during the debate. He probably made those claims in the back chat or in the past, but during the debate, JJ was making whole new claims that I felt like Uncle said wasn't, the first 2 rounds wasn't rebutted. Now, during the second round, even though I had JJ winning going into the third round, during the second round, because I'm doing like I'm hosting the debate and I'm doing like 3 things at one time. I fact checked 2 of JJ claims going into the third round. Even though I had him still winning, both of the things that I looked up that was on JJ presentation, I couldn't find on Google. Like I'm being honest, 2 things, and I had him winning still. Because it's like Uncle said his whole first 2 rounds, I felt like he was talking past JJ. I felt like he was arguing somebody else. But going into like I said, going into that third round, I looked up 2 things on JJ presentation that I couldn't find on Google. But I still, just for the simple fact, the nigga threw 1,000 things at the wall. I'm like, okay, and he confident. But then when we got to that third round, he started debunking he started chopping his own hands off. Like, I'm looking like, damn, this is really happening. Like, everything that his whole third round was for Uncle said. Like, it was something that Uncle said was supposed to be saying. His whole third round, you know what I'm saying? So that's why. So it's like, you know how a fighter could be winning the whole fight, but his ass get knocked out that last round.
Right.
That's basically what I feel like happening. And then the question and answering, man, that shit was a teeth pull. That shit was pulling. Wavy, Super Wavy, mute his mic. Super Wavy, get him. All right,
bro.
Man.
That's why when it was said turn, I had to step in, man. I'm like, hey, man, don't it's his turn to ask questions. Don't interrupt, because he was tripping. But bro, it was bad for homie, and it's interesting that you had him winning and then looked up non-existent information. Like, come on, man.
Hey, it was like, man, and look, this is another thing for the debaters out there. We grading your art too. You feel me? So you can't have a Microsoft Word open with just AI copy and paste all the way down. Like we ain't see no pictures, nigga. We like to be visually, you know what I'm saying, stimulated. Nigga, we ain't see not one. I was like, God damn, Uncle JJ, man, this was straight you and Meta AI having a full conversation for 3 days, and you turned that into your debate. You know what I'm saying? Hey, so for the people out there debating, have a PowerPoint presentation and put some pictures in there. You know what I'm saying? Niggas watching this shit with their family. Niggas watching this shit with the kids. You know what I'm saying? Mate, you want the information to be digestible, like eating a cracker. You know what I'm saying? Or eating goddamn a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. You want this shit to be digestible. You don't want it where we gotta venture off into our own mind or go do our own research. Because once we start doing our own research, we're gonna see it's bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Once we start checking them sources. So try to hypnotize us with more visualization to prove your point, guys. You know what I'm saying? In the future. All right, Big Hemi said, I had it 1-1, but he shot himself in the last round. Exactly. I ain't gonna cap. Like, I had it 2-0 Mandinka Malley, formerly known as JJ7000. Then once we got to round 3, it was like, man, he must have pulled out. He must have pulled out his counter arguments and was preaching them. All right, shout out Sage. Sage is in the building. Pandemus is in the building. Shout out Pandemus. Concrete Bible Truth. Takori is in the building. What's goody? Maya, what's goody? Shout out to Real Faith TV.
Man, and see that's what really kind of, that right there is where he kind of crossed the line with me, because as you know, I took my leave. You know, everybody know what I mean when I say it's honey time, and so I go upstairs. I'm ready to spend some chill time with my queen, but I'm still listening to the debate, right? And I hear this dude. He said it like 3 times. He says one of the judges dropped off the stream. Now, he said it during the show. He told me she dropped off, and I was like, all right, you know, we sure got to go on, because I didn't already seen the communication with the sister. I know she watching. And so he says it again when I get off. One of the judges fell off, so you know, that got to be factored in when I take this to these other platforms. First of all, you're saying you're gonna take my content to another platform. And see, I could do the COINTELPRO, but I don't want to do that. But you ain't talked to me about taking my content nowhere. But if it ain't going on your channel or Sad channel or Super Wavy channel, what you mean you taking it to all these other platforms? What are you talking about? Again, bozo. But all right, I'm up there. He said it the first time. Some time passed. He says it again.
And let's be honest. You replied the perfect way. I'm a contactor. The show must go on.
Simple as that. So when he said it that 3rd time, bro, I had to tell I'm rubbing my queen feet. Baby, I apologize. I'll be right back. I gotta handle something, because my guy, now you playing with the integrity of a sister who I respect. You playing with the integrity of my platform, and I'm not gonna let you get away with it, because again, I ain't forgot a few months back that my platform was too small for you anyway. I ain't forgot none of the slick stuff you tried to do. I only tolerated you in your clown show because my man Cedric wanted to get this debate in. I capitulated with you. 20-minute rounds, 10-minute opening, 3 judges on the panel. I capitulated all that so this debate could go on. Cool. But here you come with your clown show. One of the judges, okay, you won on Paradigm Shift, as if we questionable. Like I ain't gonna catch it. And like it ain't gonna be ramifications for what you say. Like, bro, I'm a grown man. I ain't just a male. I'm a grown man, Doc. And you gonna come to me like a grown man. But he can't do that because he's a child in a man's body. Period. He has no integrity, no maturity, no nothing. And it's so sad to watch a grown man act like a clown in front of so many people on a regular basis. And then think he's supposed to have respect. Like my 6-year-old grandson is more composed than this Negro. And you think I'm gonna let you disrespect this sister? This sister had 3 pages of notes. Like all of a sudden, because she ain't on the screen in front of you, she ain't got a phone, she ain't got a laptop, she ain't got a TV, she ain't got a computer, she ain't got no internet. Who is you for her to be in front of? And being that it's my platform, if I'm good with it, what is you worried about it for? But again, immature clown. That's why he'll never be Mandinka Molly. He'll never be JJ7000. He'll never be whatever name he come up with. He'll go. The only thing he the greatest of all time of is being a loser who don't understand when to hold them and when to fold them. The only name he gonna ever get from me is Bozo, because he's the ultimate clown in this community, period. And all of that, you gonna expose me and expose my platform? You can't. My name is my name, and you can't measure up to me in no way, period. Not as a man, not as a platform owner, not as a promoter, nothing. You don't measure up. And I don't care how many numbers you get. I don't care how many times you done stuck your head upside down the backside. I don't care about none of that. Me and you, in terms of how we measure up as men, you can't see me, period. You can't see the Craigs. You can't see Super Wavy. You can't, my guy. You on the losing end of this situation, man. So I suggest you go sit with an elder. Again, call Sarnetta and see if he can link you up with James Small, so some of his light can get on you, and you could actually get some wisdom behind you and start acting like a grown-up.
Overstood. Man, hey, Uncle JJ, man, to be honest with you, man, this none of this stuff is personal. You know what I'm saying? Like, just work on your character, gang. Just work on your character. And on the debate tip, to give you a debate tip, get a PowerPoint presentation with some pictures in it. You know what I'm saying? Uncle DMG, he's saying, you know what I'm saying, get in touch with the elder, and y'all can reconcile things. He'll give you another chance. But let's just work on building that character. You feel me? Like that'll take you a long way. You know what I'm saying? The same way you switch ideologies, you know what I'm saying? You could change the road with your character, you know what I'm saying? You got D and Yashub in the building. Yashub, you said JJ live crying right now?
Yeah, he on live right now, getting the live ready. He mad at DMG. Silky, you here to defend him? You playing defense attorney, ain't you?
Yeah.
You playing defense attorney. That's why you up here. We're gonna have to smoke him real quick. Come on here and try to be a defense attorney if you want to. I'm the prosecution. I'm gonna throw your ass behind bars tonight.
You know, I'm like Johnny Cochran, man. I can't be beat.
That was one case. You ain't getting away with this shit.
Okay, I already, you know what? I can't even lie, man. I did light research, not even heavy. Light research, and we got discrepancies.
Hey, Silk, did you hear JJ third round?
Yeah, I heard it.
You probably was at work. Hey, look at this comment right here. I said when I said JJ was winning. JJ won the first 2 rounds to me. Going into the 3rd round, I had JJ winning. Then when JJ said his 3rd round, look at this comment. This is what I said about 5 minutes ago. It did seem like that was supposed to be his counter arguments, but he read them like he was defending it. His 3rd round, it's like he took the stuff that he was supposed to be shooting at, and he started like yelling it at us. It sounded like, bro, he proved everything Uncle said was saying in the 3rd round. Like, it was a knockout. You know how a fighter would be winning the whole fight?
Nah, I don't know about that one because I didn't see that, and I'm just telling you, like I said, I just did some light research. Okay, so for everybody out there in the world that's so smart and so educated, I just went and checked out just a few little things that he had brought out. So it turned, you know what I'm saying, specifically the museum where the so-called diaries are being held at. So if y'all go and check that, it turns out that the diaries ain't even real. They don't have the diary. So that's one lie right there.
Hold up, Silk. I don't want you to get off topic. And it seemed like that's kind of what both of the debaters was doing. One of the topics is, the main topic is the Africans come here before Columbus. But it seemed like what JJ did a little bit and what you trying to do right now is saying that Christopher Columbus didn't exist.
Nigga, do you not hear what I'm telling you? You're talking about a diary. You're bringing up a diary, and I'm telling you the diary don't exist. And you don't see any problems with that.
Bro, you said Christopher Columbus don't exist. It's idiotic as hell. And for you to get
I'm not even done. I got more evidence, but that's just a little bit of light evidence.
Wait, I want to touch on what Super Nick.
Let me ask
Hold
this
on,
right
what is
here.
your rebuttal to the diaries not being real?
All right, hold up.
Hey, Silky D, just let me ask you this though. Let's say you right. And please, chat, understand. I don't agree with none of this. Christopher Columbus didn't exist, mumbo jumbo. But let's just say you right, bro, and that Bozo was right. But at the end of the day, the judges made their decision. As a grown man that's almost 60 years old, you either gonna accept what the judge's verdict was and move on, get yourself right for the next debate, or you gonna act like a fool, like your mans did, and make little accusations, take little shots, and all of that. I want to know which one would you do?
Okay, let me speak. Yeah, they was both acting a little foolish, but Cedric brought up the diaries, and the diaries don't exist.
We're talking about how Bozo responded. I'm talking about a specific thing. Not who right, who wrong. My bad. Go ahead.
Hold up, DMG.
We supposed to be fact checking.
You debated. Hold up, Silk. When you debated, Uncle said, and everybody said you lost. What did you do?
I knew it was bull. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Man, cut it out, man. You took your L like a man. Then you went to pseudo killers, and you took your L like a man.
I only took it because I was like, I was #1 ranked anyways. I was like, shoot, I just got here. Like, I was letting it ride. I was against it from the get-go.
So wait a minute.
I wasn't happy with it because I knew I got robbed.
Hold up.
So wait a minute. You lost and you felt that you won, but
people said he got smoked. They said I smoked Cedric.
But you didn't act like a clown.
Nah. People died trying to save him. They all try to defend him. They all try to double down, and they all died along with him. That's what happened.
Okay, and you didn't start throwing shots at the
judges. I don't do none of that. Okay. All I'm saying is the evidence that I found that the diaries don't exist, and if you go to the museum that he was referring to, in this museum, all they have is a model picture of the boat, a model replica of the boat, like a small model replica. They got the diaries of replica pages of the person that wrote the diary, because they never had the diary, the real diary of Columbus. And also in the museum, they have a fucking anchor that's allegedly that they don't even know for sure that it's for real, the Santa Maria. And then not to mention, the Santa Maria also means the motherfucking virgin birth.
All right, check it out. Check this out.
Let Lucifer out of hell.
Hey,
And that's just a little bit of what I came up with.
Where you get your hair blown out at, man? Where you get your hair blown?
It's natural, nigga. It ain't blowing out nothing.
Nah, nigga. All right. Anyway,
You
so
see it?
what is your source? What is your source for saying that his diary never existed? Because what you showed in the back chat just says there's no surviving full copy of the diary.
That was wiki. That was wiki, and it was supposedly updated like 14 days ago.
Okay, in that wiki, what else does it say? Does it not say
It says
several?
that the anchor is allegedly.
I'm gonna keep reading. I'm gonna read it. Several.
Oh, you see the source? The source in the chat. Yeah, I dropped the source.
Yeah, I read it.
Right,
So
let him speak a little bit.
So I'm gonna read it real quick for the audience can know what you're talking about. Because in the source that you shared, you're doing the same thing JJ do. Committed suicide. Don't even know you're killing yourself. In the damn wiki, it says several contemporary references confirm Columbus kept a journal of his voyage as a daily record of events and as evidence for the Catholic monarchs. That's the source you shared. That's the wiki. Yeah, blew your damn wig.
But you don't have a book. But you don't have a diary.
Hold on, Silk. Let me ask this. Did you hear JJ in the third round? Did you hear JJ say none of this stuff is proof? None of this is concrete evidence. I'm just saying. Did you hear JJ say that? Huh?
Yeah. Shake your head, Silky.
Hey, yes or no?
He gotta keep it real. He from fucking Texas, nigga.
Yeah, he said he did. So I heard him say that.
So hold on. Is that shooting yourself? Is that committing suicide?
I would say the information that he dropped compared to what Cedric dropped, even though the diaries don't exist because they don't have them, you can't show them. So they so important, but you ain't got them. Okay, so without the diaries, you ain't got no real connection. They say all through it that it's hazy. Like they say Columbus, they say it's shaky. There's a lot of red flags.
Hold up, Phil. Dr. Too Sweet said that Uncle said in a debate that the diaries is replicas.
Yep. The fragmented. Yep.
Let me break down the diaries for you then. So the diaries that they claim they got, this is a diary. Well, okay, the person made the diary. Okay, so apparently the queen made a copy, but the dude after supposedly he wrote or translated the diary, this whatever scholar or made of the diary, and then they still don't have the fucking diary. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. It's made from another nigga, and then they don't even have that fucking version. So now what's up?
Go ahead.
This is what's up. Do you know what the word contemporary means? Because there are contemporary.
Hold on. It also says abstract in there too, right? An abstract diary. That's what it says.
Follow me real quick, Silky. Follow me down this yellow brick road. The JJ the wizard behind the goddamn curtain. I'm trying
Just know we already rule out the diary. So go ahead.
Hold on real quick. What does the word contemporary mean? Let's just start there. This is why we gotta define basic words. What does the word contemporary mean?
What's that, like 50-50 average?
No, that's not what the word contemporary means. So you didn't even understand what Wiki was telling you, right? What it means is people living during the time of Columbus attest to the damn diary in his travels to the Americas. That's what that means. Contemporary means during the same time.
Are you still supporting a diary you don't have?
Oh my God.
All right, so
are you still supporting a document you don't have?
All right, so I see.
How do you support a fucking diary, a book you don't have?
I just told you how.
Where is it? Then show it then.
We down the yellow brick road.
I see what's going on. Okay.
You don't have no evidence.
Hold up.
That is evidence.
Hold up. Okay, Silk. The diary is not original. Uncle said lost the first round. All right, let's keep going.
If you go to the museum, they say they got an anchor that's allegedly from that boat, from one of their boats. Allegedly. Now, do you know what allegedly means? Since you asked me what contemporary means, what does allegedly mean?
Presupposed.
No, as in not a fact. As in they don't know guaranteed all the way. It's supposedly word of mouth they're claiming, but they don't know for sure.
Yeah, okay.
Now, for your guy to be so important, for him to be such this motherfucking great guy and all this shit named after him, don't you think they would have some real artifacts of this guy? They got a shit ton of statues, no artifacts.
What do you mean, bro?
Do you not hear the words coming out of my mouth? He has monuments everywhere, but he has no artifacts.
What's crazy about pseudo? They die by their own source. You posted.
You're right, because he brought out the diary and he don't even have a real diary.
You posted a wiki article that verifies Christopher Columbus existed and went on a goddamn voyage. It says it in the wiki. It says that
it's talking about a book that you don't have.
No, it's talking about Christopher Columbus existing, motherfucker.
You know, where's the book at then? If it's fucking real, show it.
You don't need the book, you idiot.
So now we don't need the book. So now we don't need nothing.
Dude, we already said, okay, Uncle said lost the first round. Let's get to round 2.
No. This the problem. This the problem. My man Silk is arguing who won, but it ain't even about who won. It's about who acted like a man when they lost and who acted like a clown. Whether he won or not that's irrelevant. The judges made their decision, and a man is either gonna live with the decision or he gonna act like a bitch. That's it. And you told me that you won. You say you felt that you won a debate, but you ended up losing, and you didn't act like a bitch. So why is it okay for this fool to act like a bitch when he lose a debate?
He was catching a little bit of hostile response. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't just overly welcomed and extra classy with everything. You know what I'm saying? It was a little bit of poking and shooting going around, a little bit of pushing here and there.
From who?
I mean, various people. Like, he really couldn't, like, he was doing his thing. But
let me ask you this, because it's my platform. Did you see me disrespect that man before I had said what I said to him?
He had to tell Wavy it was 2 hosts there. Like, and out of 2 hosts there, he still really couldn't get, like, you know what I'm saying? The fairness is what he was saying.
So you saying I was unfair to him?
I'm just saying he said there's 2 hosts there.
I'm asking a straightforward question. Was
I
I unfair to him?
Okay, I'm gonna tell you. I think with your part where you came in at and you was getting mad at him about what he said about what old girl, I truthfully think you could have did that outside of the debate. I think you should have called him personally and y'all could have talked about that.
Did he say it outside of the debate?
No, I'm just saying in the spirit of the debate though, because like once you did that, it kind of took it.
He said it publicly, so I'm supposed to go in private after he disrespected me.
You're not battling. He's the one that's battling. He's the one battling, not you. You're not even debating.
It don't matter. It's my platform.
I know that, but you're not in defense mode. He is.
Wait, okay. I don't care what mode he in. I'm not taking disrespect from nobody.
He lightly kind of did it. All he said was she left the panel, and like him and
what did that mean? And what did that mean that she left the panel? That she didn't watch?
I mean, it was pointless, if anything. I mean, I guess because it's more than just her watching. Like everybody watching.
My point is, because she left the panel, does that mean she didn't watch?
I mean, I understand that. That's when that whole thing was kind of like pointless on both ends.
So no, it was pointless on his end. It was pointless on his end.
But you took the time to address it. Like he said it and he kept it moving.
No,
you kept it and kind of blew up with it.
He said it and I wasn't going to let it slide.
Well, you made it a point to address it. And we're in the middle of a debate.
And I'm always going to address somebody when they try to take a shot at me and my platform and the people that's associated with it.
That was a very light
come
shot.
on my platform and disrespect me because he lost the debate.
I mean, like I said, y'all could have been nicer about it.
No, why do I gotta be nice when he disrespected me? It sound like this brother think I'm supposed to be a bitch.
Nobody's saying that. Nobody's saying that.
Hold up, Trip. That wasn't in the middle of a debate, nigga. That was after a loss. What is you talking about? That wasn't in
I'm
the
just
middle.
saying, y'all was still on the platform. Y'all was still on the panal. Y'all was
And
still
he said
recording.
it on the
Y'all was still
platform.
live.
Hold up,
So
Uncle
I'm
DMG, I
gonna
got you.
assume
Uncle DMG, I got you.
he your
Uncle
man.
DMG, don't let that's what he do. He like to get under niggas' feathers. Don't let that happen. Silk, this is after a loss. You start acting like this. You can't be on somebody else's Hold up, I got you muted. You can't be on somebody else's platform discrediting the motherfucking platform, bro. You ain't disrespect my goddamn platform and say, oh, I knew this shit was rigged. I knew this shit was a setup. You ain't do that shit. So I'm saying, why is you allowing your OG to do that? Why you allowing your OG to do that? Call it out.
As I said, he's in defense mode. Okay, it was quite a few people was kind of taking little jabs here and there. You know what I'm saying?
Hold up. Wasn't the three judges women, Silk?
Yeah, there was. And what did Honey say?
Hold up. So when the three women was reading off their judgment, didn't you hear motherfucking pages flicking?
I didn't hear none of that, but I heard they had a lot of notes though. I did hear they had notes. See, that's the crazy.
So why would you start calling out the judges like that?
Look here, I don't know why the hell he did that, but he said it briefly.
Come on, stand
He
up
didn't
for
say
your
that.
OG. Stand up.
He said it because him and Unc had like a fucking deja vu moment where it kind of like it was a replay. That's what they was going off. I literally saw both of them niggas have like a little inside laugh about the shit. That's what they was thinking about.
Yeah,
Soon as she did that or whatever, that's why he said it.
Unc ain't say nothing yet. DMG came in before Unc even spoke. DMG came in before Lucifer and Unc spoke.
But that was so minute. I thought it was minute, truthfully.
Basically,
go ahead, DMG.
Basically, and I'm gonna say this, and I see we got other people on the panel, so I'm gonna say this. It sounds like if that's his OG, first of all, if that's your OG, you need to get another OG because that nigga's a clown. He act like a bitch when he lose, and he has no integrity as a man. He has no integrity as a debater. He has no integrity as a platform promoter. He a sorry excuse for a man when it comes to his personal life and his life in front of this camera. And if that's your OG, we got problems, Doc. So you need another OG. That's number one. If you want to follow a man, come over to Paradigm Shift and get behind me. You understand? Because I'm going to stand up 10 toes down and I ain't going to never act like a bitch for nobody, win, lose, or draw. So don't condone a nigga acting like a bitch under no circumstance. Don't make no excuse for a foul-ass nigga who act like a hoe when he lose. And that's all I got to say.
That's a fact, man. That's a fact. You can't come on. Now you.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, damn, is my mic muted? Okay, I ain't muted now. Yeah, man. I'm just saying, in the respect and the tastefulness of thing. I mean, Cedric and JJ, they both kind of started taking cheap shots early. They both started cussing at each other. They both started talking kind of, you know what I'm saying, making jabs that was off of the scholarly tip early on. Yeah, I did see that, and it was just like, but when I seen the judges. After they voted for mental evidence of a diary that doesn't even exist to this day, that's kind of like extra questionable. That's why I had to look at the judges like.
So do you disrespect the judges, or what do you do?
This is silly.
Well, after I fact check them, and I find out that they voted wrong, that they voted on bad information, now what do we do?
I'm saying when you find out you lost. Do you disrespect the judges or do you take your L like a man?
I mean, you ain't really lost. Just like you said, you ain't lost as one person, two people say that.
Man, you beating behind the bush. Hey, Goo, what's goody?
Why would I let two? You ain't gonna let two people.
The new champion in the building. Uncle said, what's goody?
The winner.
What goes down, y'all?
And then I don't never get a chance to talk, man. Y'all don't never let me talk.
Man, you over here caping for this goddamn Bobby Brown. You over here caping for this pork chop eating lip. Cut it out.
Look here, man. Just know you voted for a diary book that doesn't exist. So that's one red flag right there.
Can I say this one thing?
I'll say we give you Uncle said lost.
So how you gonna reconcile that?
More to the debate. What
This
happened
how we
to
gonna
round 2 and
reconcile.
3? Hey, in round 3,
You voted for wrong information.
That's all I want to say.
Hold on. Hey,
Your
everybody,
nigga-
hold
In
up.
real time.
Everybody, hold up. Let me say this last thing, because this is a comment. Let me put this comment on the screen. All right. Now, in the 3rd round, JJ said, "I'm not saying none of this stuff is facts. I'm just saying." Now, this comment says, how do you commit suicide more than saying nothing I'm saying during this debate is fact?
Peace.
Hold up, Uncle said. Hold up, everybody, hold up. Everybody, hold up. Reach your mic, Uncle said. You got an echo. Concrete biblical truth says it at best only minimizes your argument you just made. At worst, you completely discredit yourself. In the 3rd round, Uncle JJ killed himself. I mute my mic, panel. Y'all got the flow.
I want to just say this. In the 3rd round, the nigga said that we got the DNA of Columbus. I thought you said the motherfucker didn't exist. How the fuck you gonna have the DNA of somebody that don't fucking exist? The nigga said that shit. So this is why Cedric won. Because of JJ. JJ gave the debate to him.
Do they have the DNA?
Yes, they do.
They got Columbus DNA.
They have Columbus DNA. That's been
JJ
verified.
said it. JJ said it. In the 3rd round, man. Hey, look, Silk. In the 3rd round, JJ was reading out points he should argue against, and he started yelling them to Uncle Said like that was his bullet points. He read the wrong script in the 3rd round. You just gotta go back and listen.
And that's your OG. That's your OG.
I was listening, god dang it. Those look like because Cedric didn't have no points really. What points did Cedric have?
Let's say that. Let's go with that. Guess who had all the points against them? JJ.
I don't even know how the nigga got a vote.
What about the Astrolabe? What about the Astrolabe then?
I don't give a damn about that Astrolabe. Your nigga said.
How you don't give a damn? That's a fucking planet. That's a global calculator.
Silky. The nigga said in the
that reads the whole planet and the stars.
The nigga said in the 3rd round that Africans came after Columbus. He read it on the goddamn stream. It said a late arrival for African DNA. It was on the damn stream. That's a
late arrival for African DNA.
Yes.
Hold up. You ain't got it.
But it depends on when they get it.
Hold up.
He Columbus DNA.
He looking confused because his OG ain't
we need Columbus DNA first. If any DNA we need Columbus DNA.
According to JJ, we got it, and we actually do have it. But we
do got it. Where? Because y'all don't even have his diary. So how y'all got his DNA?
What got to do with his DNA?
Okay, can I address that point? Because can I address that point? Can I please address that silly argument? When I explained Columbus's diary, mind you, this document was written in 1492. It was transcribed in 30-something by a particular individual. I can't remember the name right now. It's in my slides.
So you got a translation.
Stop. Let me stop. Transcribe. That means it was word for word put into on another piece of document. So it wasn't translated, it wasn't nothing, it was transcribed. So transcription is word for word copied over. His original document, what's left of it, because of course over those hundreds of years it falls apart, is kept in Archivo de las Indias in Sevilla. It's kept in a museum. Why? Because documents, they fragment after time and they don't expose them to the air anymore. So the one that is on display is what? The document that was transcribed. Now, I needed to slow that down because, of course, I understood now that I needed to have a 5th grade debate for dudes like you that don't understand that we're talking about a document that is hundreds of years old. Idiots.
I said, real quick, it ain't that brother fault, man. His OG is Bozo the Clown. It ain't his fault. Look at if that's the OG he got to look up to, we just got to do better by the brother, man. Come on over the paradigm shift, my nigga.
In JJ's opening argument, JJ stated clearly, this is about human migration. This is about genetic evidence and human migration. In my first round, what did I talk about? Dr. Sker's work, who has established the cornerstone of understanding native genetics. And at no point in time does he make any claim of any significant African DNA. That debunks JJ's opening statement. That is why we established the genetic makeup of the indigenous population.
Hey, Silk, we about to swing the panel around. We're going to let everybody speak, and then we're going to come back to you. We're about to swing the panel around. We're going to let everybody speak, then we're going to come back to you. Just relax. We're going to swing the panel around. We're going to let everybody speak, then we're going to come back to you. Go ahead, Uncle Sid.
So yeah, like I really don't understand the level of intellect I was dealing with when JJ made the claim, which I illustrated in my diatribe, that he was trying to shift the burden of proof. The established consensus is Columbus came in 1492, and the first Africans arrived in 1501 with Juan Querido. Now, I established that premise early on, and I provided sources of how we know this, including primary evidence, not only of Columbus himself, but writings that JJ questioned me about in the last round, which was the letters between Columbus and the Queen himself. So you're asking me about documents that establish the fact that Columbus was here. You are corroborating the evidence I provided in the opening round. It was even a silly claim to suggest that we don't have evidence for Columbus being here when we have first-hand account. It doesn't get more substantial than that. The fact that we're talking about pre and post-colonial time, Columbus time, indicates that at that point in time in history, it marks the beginning of an age. What is that age? Contact between the new and the old world. We also establish why the slaves were brought, because the indigenous population died out because of disease and harsh treatment. I don't know if people weren't listening, but every argument that could have possibly suggested that we have evidence to substantiate that Columbus was here first was illustrated in the opening and the first round. After that, the debate was practically over. I continued to dismantle every claim that JJ had. And you know what was disingenuous? All those sources that JJ brought up in the third round were the same sources I exposed in the opening round, and JJ still did not provide us with any sources for them. He just mentioned them. Again, these pseudo fake ass sources. JJ is disingenuous and a fraud. He has no space in this debate environment.
Man. Hey, Super Wavy. I gotta burn. But listen, I appreciate you having me, bro. I don't know why I got an echo. Hold on.
All right, you good? Come on.
Okay, my bad. So listen, like I said, it's the first time, but it won't be the last time. Shout out to Sid for an excellent debate. It was the only reason I could stay in it the way I was. Like I said, the Bozo was. Anyway, yeah. Shout out to Sid for a great win. I'm glad to have you in the Versus series, brother. Shout out to Juju. I don't know what it be, man. Juju be glowing like the last dragon, y'all. I don't know what it is. She ain't even got like the light behind. I thought it was maybe the light, but it's just, she just naturally be glowing. That's what's up. Chef's kiss to Juju. But listen, man. Oh, my man who said homeboy was his OG, get you a new OG. Homeboy gotta grow up. He gotta mature. He got to get some integrity, and he got to be a man at some point. again, I'll never entertain him again. But I hope the next time you see him on your screen, he more mature, he got some integrity about him, and he actually want to be a stand-up individual and an actual man instead of being a child trapped in a man body. With that being said, Super Wavy is a superstar. I appreciate the platform, brother, and I'm gonna see my way out. Salute to everybody on the panel.
All right, peace, Uncle DMG. Hey, y'all go subscribe to Paradigm Shift 314, Paradigm Shift TV 314. All right, who had next to speak? I think it was it Juju or was it Goo? Goo, I know Goo ain't watched the damn debate. Goo, I know you ain't watched the debate. Go ahead, on Juju.
Thank you, Super Wavy. It was Bartholomew that transcribed that diary. They are contemporaries. That means that they existed roughly around the same time. Okay, that the transcribe is considered a primary. I don't know what else anybody else want for that. So saying it doesn't exist, it exists, and a copy of it exists. So that's fallacious logic. Now, Dry D, what was the point with the astrolabe that y'all was trying to say? Because
Juju, I'm telling you, when I unmute his mic, I ain't gonna be able to control him. He like JJ a little bit. He like
it doesn't. I get it, but so okay. But let me preface that by saying,
hey man, why the fuck my mic keep getting muted, dog? For real, dog. Like I just fucking dipped off. I'm gonna keep getting muted. I can't fucking get a fucking word out. I gotta listen to y'all these long ass run on shits,
bro,
and I can't motherfucking say
nothing. We got
nothing.
10 people on the panel.
Only said one.
Nigga, they not even talking about no. We got on topics right now. We speaking about the motherfucker in the diary that don't exist. That's a copy. That's from some shit years later. All right, and then we talking about an astrolabe. All right, that also predates that shit.
All right, relax. He should go right here. Relax.
The astrolabe didn't make it to Africa until like what, 6th, 8th, 9th, 10th century, right? It was invented by Greeks. Muslims perfected it. So if it got into Africa, it came way by Muslims. Africans didn't invent the astrolabe.
It came by the Muslims.
They had things like, Naphtaliya and stuff like that they would, track the stars or whatnot. So
hold on. First, let's address your copy. Let's address your diary that you don't have. That's not original. That's not well kept or maintained. That supposedly is made by your boy Bartholomew. Right? He's the guy.
So that's funny because y'all hawk on those gold tip spears that Columbus wrote that.
No, let's focus on the diary. First, focus on the diary.
Say it doesn't exist, so you're gonna have to make up your mind. It exists.
Do you have a real one? Do you have the original? Do you have the original? Yes or no?
No, it doesn't exist.
Had a conversation, Silk.
Okay, bet. Do you have the original copy? Yes or no?
Silk, how you don't want me to mute your mic, but then you're gonna talk over it? Had a conversation. Don't run.
It's a simple question. Do you have the original diary? Yes or no?
What did you hear me say?
You got a copy, right?
It was literally
okay. Then next, all right, bet we can move on.
By Bartholomew. You like the dates, though. Nobody ever said the original diary. We said his diary.
You don't have nothing original. That's the problem.
No, I don't have it. It's in Spain, my guy. How
it's not original, even if it was. My guy, my girl.
What's your point?
You don't have the original. That's my point.
It don't matter. You're arguing established facts. It's not us to prove the claim. It's for you to prove that.
They're telling you they don't have the original. What part of that you don't understand?
There's no debunking that.
There isn't. You don't have it. You don't have it to show.
Silky, will you debate the existence of Columbus? Yes or no?
Of the what?
Existence of Columbus, because you said he don't exist.
Yeah, they sure did. But they wanted to say that he brought them gold tip spears back to Spain. So I'm trying to figure out the logic.
You don't have his diary. You're making up lies.
Diary because
I looked at the museum.
Because we told you that the gold tips weren't in that diary. It's Bartholomew's diary. So now the diary don't exist.
Yes, it's all bad. Exactly. That's my whole point.
Hey,
put gold tip spears in Spain.
Yashub
You
just
killing
called.
yourself the more you know. I'm be quiet. Go ahead, keep talking.
You got to make it make sense, though.
Tell
How
me
was
more
the
about
diary-
Bartholomew and not
How was the
Columbus.
diary okay for you when you wanted to prove gold tip spears, but now it's not? How Columbus existed when you wanted to prove gold tip spears, because that's the only thing you had to rely on.
If you saying Columbus existed, but you don't have an actual diary of
it's
him,
established facts. You can't just say, "Oh, he doesn't exist." You're gonna have to provide evidence for that.
where that's the whole thing. Where is his? Where's the diary? Where's his books? Where's his artifacts? He has nothing. That's the whole issue that you're dealing with right now. You
There's
don't
no
have nothing
issue.
authentic.
He's documented. He's
Where?
documented by the King and Queen of Spain, Queen
He's
Isabella.
documented by the king.
Yes,
Really? So show the document.
Yes.
Show the document then.
Yes.
Okay, bet.
No, it's
But you
not
don't
for
have
me
a
to
diary.
prove my claim.
But you don't have a
It
diary,
work
right?
that way. You say he
But you
don't
got
exist.
documents.
You prove it ain't there. You prove it ain't there. That's how that works.
It's not there. I put sources all in the chat.
You cannot argue established facts and just say, "Oh, that didn't happen." You prove to me it exists. It's established facts, my nigga. That's
Even
not
his
hard.
anchor, even the
That's
anchor
not
in the
hard. I'm not showing you
museum,
nothing.
they say
You come back-
allegedly.
You come back with evidence that he don't exist. That's
This
how
is
that
y'all's
works.
evidence. This is the stuff he said. I just fact checked it.
Hey, Silky, let's debate
So
this.
the problem with that, if he didn't exist, then how does he have a son? The son and his brother were some of the first two people that ever had plantations in the New World in Santo Domingo. You're gonna have to show me how that doesn't exist also. And
So you can show me plantations, but you can't show me this diary everybody loves so much. Damn.
Nobody can show you the diary, dear. How are we gonna show you the diary? It's in Spain. Go to Spain. Get a passport.
It ain't even Columbus's diary. It's a remake of somebody else.
And go leave
It's Bartholomew's diary. It's not even Columbus.
So I'm not going to argue established facts with you, but
so in the Columbus Museum,
do you know what a contemporary is? Do you know what that is? And Bartholomew,
are you seriously gonna do this?
When Bartholomew came out on the ships, he was one of the people that helped eradicate the Indians. And then he got Christianized and became a priest and fought for the Indians. You need to go read Bartholomew's story.
How many years after did Bartholomew write
They were
that?
contemporaries, so that means they
How
crossed
many
paths.
years after 1492 did Bartholomew even write
You
that?
go figure it out.
Because I believe they said it was lost. It was lost by 1504. They said. I'm telling you, y'all lost the diary in 1504, quote unquote, supposedly, if you ever even had one.
There's a diary, dude. It was a
It's
diary.
fake. It's not. It's a copy. It's not original.
It's a transcription.
Oh, so you think you got the original? Is that what you think? So this famous guy, but you don't have no original artifacts.
You, it's the transcribe. It can't be an original, Silky.
That's a fake replica. He made it after the fact. He wasn't with Columbus.
Manny, my guy, stop it.
Wait,
It
you got a fake book. Keep your fake book then. That's cool.
Just like those
Be happy with your fake book then.
Fake. Just like those gold tip spears are fake.
You got a book that's made after the fact.
Fake because
it's not even Columbus' book.
Yams. You can't even domesticate wild yams to feed a population.
What are you bringing up some freaking crop for? That ain't gonna help you.
What's not gonna help me?
The crops ain't gonna help you.
Sure it is, because that's your point.
Go look to Columbus, the museum. The museum that Cedric brought up, that he said the diary is in. That museum, I went and looked at the museum and I saw the artifacts that were there. This says they don't have the original book. It's a fake copy. They also said they have an anchor that's allegedly from Columbus, but that's also a fake too, because they don't know for sure. The museum, Columbus's museum.
Show us. Pull it up.
It's in the chat.
Pull it up.
Oh my God. All right. You know what? Type in wiki Columbus's diary.
No, you made the claim. Pull that shit up. You got to prove it. Go ahead. Show us.
It's in the chat already. Just oops. Everybody's seen it.
I ain't see it.
So you don't know? Well, hey, don't worry about it then. Keep thinking you got the original. Keep thinking you got the authentic version. Keep thinking you got the original manuscript.
Did I say it was original? Silky.
And then you out here lying like you do.
Hold on. Hey, Yashub say, do you want to debate that Christopher Columbus exists?
Is he gonna be able to show me the body? Is he gonna show me the body of Columbus?
Body to my
All right, bet. He gonna
great-grandmother.
show me where he buried at? Bet.
That's
I will.
nonsensical.
Okay. All right, he gonna show me where the body at? Bet. All right,
That's
right.
like no Bible. That's nonsensical.
That's what you want? You want that?
That's you're asking for things that are impossible.
Whoa, so we can have mummies. We can have mummies, but we can't have Columbus. We can have mummies, but we can't have Columbus.
Can we just set the debate up for next Sunday?
Bro.
Hey, Silk, he said next Sunday good?
So you
I gotta deal. I'm gonna deal with him first. I'll handle that later.
Man, so you running?
No, nigga, you up here woofing all this shit, my nigga.
I got a debate coming up, nigga. You gonna have to wait.
No, oh my. Listen, I will drive to you and debate you in fucking person.
You
nigga.
ain't even got no damn diary. So what are you saying? What are you saying without a diary? What? Tell me. How you
doesn't matter.
Well,
It
no
doesn't
real
matter whether
in
we have
round,
a diary or not. You realize that, right? It doesn't
You don't have
matter.
a body, do you?
It
Do you have a
doesn't
body?
matter.
Hold up, Silk.
It doesn't matter. That's all y'all say. It doesn't matter.
The first plantations were by his son. His name still lives on.
Hold up, Aunt Juju.
You sound stupid.
Hold up, Aunt Juju. Ah, damn, I had Uncle Said Mike muted. Hey, Uncle Said, my bad, Uncle Said. Hey, Silk. Uncle JJ said in the third round that they had Christopher Columbus DNA. Why you going to be so OG?
Nah, he said which is older. He said something about they need to show DNA. One of them older or something like that.
Made the claim that the documents do not exist. Again, this is a very old document written between 1492 and 1493. The original, right, is degraded. It is not on display. What you see on display is the transcription. What is transcription? Word for word copy. It's a facsimile.
Okay, by your logic, what year did that come out?
That's not his logic. That's what a transcription is, idiot. Come on, really?
But you don't have the original, correct?
No, because it's a transcription, dear.
And it's not made by Columbus, correct? And it's not made by Columbus, correct?
No more.
But it's not made by Columbus, correct?
Aunt Juju.
So it's made by somebody totally different.
He think we talking about Jesus and the Bible, Aunt Juju.
I know.
What was made by somebody different? What, Silky?
It sounds like the Bible, don't it, baby?
Silky, what was made by somebody different? What was
we
made?
Don't need the diary, though.
Oh, your girl already told us. Juju just told us. Juju, tell them who was made by.
What? No. I know who did it, but what did he do? What did he do?
Bartholomew.
Yeah, what did he do? What did he do? Silky, what did he do?
He gave you your book you got. Your little book that's in the display in your museum that you were so hype about that you try to claim you had the original. Yeah, that's what you got over there.
Okay, so what did he do? How did he do that?
He wrote a book. That's what he did.
No, he didn't do that.
What did he do?
He transcribed.
He transcribed.
What
Is
does
that what
that
they
mean?
told you?
What
You
does
got a
that mean?
source for that?
Yes, we have the original document still.
Oh, now you got original documents. So you got originals.
We always had it. Both documents are housed.
Okay,
both documents are housed in the same museum. Only one is on display.
Oh, so you got a real document now. And a real document of a real copy, right?
We always had it. So what is transcription?
You still want not an original?
No. Explain us what transcription is.
Not the original.
What is that process?
What is the process? It depends on whoever's writing it. What you mean?
What is the process of Silky? What is the process of transcription? Explain that to us.
Depending on what? You act like it can't be mistranslations. What are you saying, Cedric?
Translations, you don't translate nothing while you're transcribing. Explain to us what transcription means.
You tell me. You don't even have nothing original. What you talking about, a copy? Is that what you're referring to?
No, explain us what transcription is. Can you do that? Do you know what it
means? Transcription is not original evidence. That's what transcription is. It's a
plagiarized
copy.
Don't tell me what it isn't. Don't tell me what it isn't. Don't tell me what it isn't. Tell me what it is.
So famous.
Tell me
He's so
what
famous
it is.
Had nothing original.
Silky, Please tell us what it is. What is the process of transcription? What does it mean to transcribe? What are you doing?
What are you doing? Translating?
No, you're not translating. What are you
So you
doing?
think okay, bet. Big point. Wow, y'all, he's really doing good. Nigga, show me what's up with this diary.
Please,
That's not
I'm
authentic. Like what
asking you. Okay,
okay, so you're
so
crying about a
now,
copy.
so you
So you're
need
hype
to
about a replica.
understand. So you need to understand what the process of transcription is. Can you
You know the
explain that
difference
to us?
between an authentic jersey and a
Can
replica?
you
Okay.
explain?
Big
Can you
difference.
explain? Can you explain what transcription is, please?
Well, first you got to tell me who did it. Tell me the person who did it, when he did it, how he did it, who he was.
What?
You got to go on all that.
What is transcription?
It's not the original, is it?
Can you tell us what it
It's
is,
not
not
the
what it's
original.
not?
Whatever a transcript
What
it's not
is
the
it?
original copy, right?
That is what it's not. Tell us what
Okay, bet.
transcription
So
means.
move on.
What
All right.
does it mean?
So we're gonna stick here on transcription this whole time on
Yes.
your fake copy.
Yes.
All right, bet.
What does
Okay, a whole
transcription
lesson on
mean?
fakeness and not
So
real
what does
authentic. Bet.
transcription means? Can you
Okay.
tell us what
What
transcription
does it
means?
mean? You tell us. You don't want to harp on
No,
it.
you need to explain to us what transcription means.
Okay,
That's
let me
your
explain.
job.
All right, bet. All right, bet. You asked me. I'm explaining. Okay, y'all. So Bartholomew, which is supposedly supposedly another cat too, supposedly came up with this whole diary that was made to push his career. That's the only reason why y'all even received this diary is because the dude somehow made it. Now the copy supposedly was made by the Queen. She supposedly made a copy, and then she gave Columbus back his original. But apparently, those copies all came up missing. Those copies have been missing apparently since 1504. So you don't have any original evidence of Columbus. All you have is a bunch of monuments, statues.
So,
That's
can
it.
I ask you again? What does it mean to transcribe? What does
Hey,
transcription mean?
Uncle said he don't know. We 10 minutes in, he don't know. Uncle said he
Yeah,
don't know.
tell us this great answer, Cedric. That's gonna prove that you got something original or you got something fake. Let's hear it.
So to transcribe is to make a facsimile, is to copy word for word a particular text in its exact form. So you're not translating, you're not adding, you're taking nothing away. You're transcribing, it's facsimile, but we call it transcription because it is done manually. It is done at the same approximate time, within years of this being done. And that is an original document. It is the words of the man himself. And the fact of the matter is, the original document still remains. It is in poor condition, but we still have the original document. That ends that discussion. So the whole conversation you and stupid JJ are having about fragments, you sound stupid and you look even more stupid than you already sound. So
Okay,
please, shut up, mute your mic, and don't say anything. Tommy, you are a
you got more. Go ahead. Okay, you got more. Go ahead.
Hold on, real quick. Uncle Harold wanted to say something. Go ahead, Uncle Harold. Please.
Hello, room. How's everybody doing? What's up, Uncle Silk? What's up, Uncle Sid? What's up to all the fellow people that's up on this panel? One thing that I would have to say, if you translate something, you can't translate something to the person's or the nationality's original verse. Just like they did Yahweh into Jehovah.
Nothing wasn't translated. Nothing
You can't
wasn't
translate that.
translated.
They both spoke Spanish. It was written in Spanish. What the hell is y'all talking about?
Transcribe. He didn't translate. To
Together,
transcribe
make
is
another
to copy word for word, is to make a facsimile. Why would you interject translation in your diatribe? It is pointless and non sequitur because no translation took place.
Hold on, let him talk.
Is there not two type of Latino languages that says J-A, which means ha 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 ha, and the other one which means H-A.
Oh, you're talking about Castilio? You're talking about Castilio
we're talking
Spanish?
about translation.
Uncle
They
Harold,
both
relax.
spoke Castilian Spanish, though.
Hey,
There's
Uncle
only
Harold,
one type of Spanish.
This not a biblical conversation. We talking about Christopher Columbus right now, boss.
Was the Spanish not translated to? Never
There's
mind. Go
no
ahead.
translation.
That's a
He
red
didn't have to
herring. Basically,
translate
like
it.
that's
They
a rabbit
spoke the
hole.
same
That's a
Okay,
rabbit
okay.
language.
So
hole.
once again,
Hold on,
you
chill,
don't have an
chill.
original.
Hey. This is why I be muting your goddamn mic. Hey, Uncle Harold, that was a rabbit hole that you fell down. Silky D laid a rabbit hole and you fell down it. Don't worry about it though. We're gonna pick you up out of it. Go ahead,
Hey,
JJ.
hey, what's good? What's good, Wavy?
What's up with it?
I just want to address something Joanna Man said. He's denying that Columbus's diary existed because they don't have an original. However, they did. The two individuals on this panel, Cedric and the sister, they did point out that it was a transcription, which means a word for word copy. However, Silky is still denying it. When
Right.
him doing that is a confirmation bias, which implies something that he just rather not believe, despite them having a word for word copy. And one thing we got to understand about ancient documents is that they degrade over time, especially given the materials that they were written on. So
And
really quick, and we know that throughout history there are tons of documents that are lost and or destroyed because of what they're written on, like papyrus, the ancient scrolls in Qumran, how they look so messed up because of the amount of years that has passed by and the materials they were written on. But really quick, I just wanted to come in here and address something real quick. This is let me see, about Christopher Columbus's DNA, right? This is from a website called Archaeology Mag. Now I can go through various different ones, but I just clicked on the first one that I saw, and the title of it says DNA analysis confirms Christopher Columbus's remains in Seville, solving 500-year-old mystery. So it states this: after 2 decades of research, that's 20 years, forensic scientists have finally confirmed that the remains buried in Seville Cathedral, Spain, belong to the famous 15th century explorer Christopher Columbus. It goes on to say, using advanced DNA analysis, researchers matched the remains with those of Columbus's son, Hernando, and his brother Diego, who are also buried in the cathedral. So his father and son buried in the same place. This breakthrough has solved long-standing doubts about whether the bones in Seville truly belong to Columbus, whose body had been moved several times after his death in 1506. No, I just got to read this. Where's the next paragraph at?
Damn, you spoiled my debate.
My bad. Hey, look, bro. My bad. Hey, look, I had to do it, bro. Hold on. I ain't finished.
Hold on. Let me
Hold on.
rebut
Hey,
that real quick.
Joanna, man, I ain't
So
finished yet. Hold on.
hold on. So first,
Hold
hold on.
on.
Wait. Okay. By your
Joanna, man.
logic. Hold on. Wait.
Joanna,
Real
man,
quick. By your
hold
logic.
on. Let me
No,
finish.
you said enough. You said
first.
enough. Hold on. Let me rebut a couple points real quick.
No, I'm not
So
done yet. How you gonna rebut when I'm not done yet?
because you made a lot of mistakes. Let me
No, I
Let me
didn't.
expose
Watch
you real
this.
quick.
Watch this.
Yeah, you
Watch
did.
this.
you didn't make
Watch
no
this.
Okay, keep
mistake.
going. Okay, I'll rebut
Watch
5
this.
mistakes you
He
made. Go
bodied
ahead.
you.
Yeah. Sure. So the team behind the research was led by forensic scientist Jose Antonio Lorente from the University of Granada, who has spent more than 20 years working on this case.
That's in Spain.
Lorente announced the findings with absolute reliability. You won't be able to explain what that means either. But further going,
So
explaining
20
that
years, and you
advancements,
just now got
hold
a
on,
confirmation.
explaining that
Okay.
advancements in DNA technology have allowed for conclusive results. Lorente's team worked with laboratories in Spain, the United States, Mexico, and Italy, all of which independently confirmed the DNA matches without communications between the clinics, meaning they didn't even talk to each other while they were doing this, and they all came to the very same conclusion.
Okay. All right. So your first mistake. Let's go ahead and get into this.
You call
So
that
your
a
first mistake
blind
is
study. The
you
highest
compare.
level of credibility in
Man, can I
any
talk? Dang,
testing is
you
a
said enough.
blind
Let me talk. Let me rebut
study.
this man. He tried to call me Juana man, so let me go ahead and serve him real quick. Okay, your first big,
But
your
you
first
ain't
big
doing
mistake.
that.
All right.
Hold on. Let's stick with butt.
Yeah, let me rebut this cat. All right, so your first big mistake was you got nerve to compare papyrus, like Egyptian scripts and scrolls of that nature, to a diary from 1492. So you just made a comparison from some like BC papyrus to a
That
1492 year,
wasn't
and you
even the
trying to
point I was
say
trying to
that
make.
we can't keep.
But go ahead.
You saying we can't keep this diary, but we can
Go
hold on to
ahead.
scrolls though. We can keep papyrus for thousands and thousands of years, but we can't hold on to this 492 diary.
Okay,
That's
go ahead.
supposedly And so
No,
world
Okay, hold on,
shaking.
no,
hold on.
Okay, hold on.
No,
Now
hold
you
on, brother.
killed
No,
yourself in your own
sister, hold on.
source.
Watch,
So
watch.
then
Let me
you
get it.
no.
said
Watch,
it was a
watch.
500-year mystery. And then you said the guy been studying it for 20 years.
Willfully ignorant.
Okay. So, and now you just now got this publication, supposedly, quote unquote. Okay. So they're literally telling you in your own source that they didn't know shit. They've been studying and trying to figure out all this stuff all this time. And now
You
you
just
just
made that
now
up
got
in your
so
head.
printed.
So
Watch
if
He
this.
you
just
know
said
what
that
salt
those his
water
Watch this,
words.
does,
sister.
He
Watch
just
this.
said they've been studying for
no,
Watch this.
20
listen.
years.
Let
What
me just
Silky
add
did.
this point in,
500-year-old
Hey,
mystery.
because he's
watch
Why is
this,
it
talking
a
about.
sister.
500-year-old mystery?
Sister, watch this. Hey,
You
Joanna,
killed
man, hold
yourself
on.
in your
Look,
own
you
source.
just messed up right there. Because one,
Oh,
you appealed to hold on. One, you appealed to ridicule. You tried to contrast the claim that I made about how old
make a
documents
point.
are and how
Please
they
make
can
a point.
deteriorate. The point I was trying to make with that statement about the papyrus and everything was about how documents can deteriorate over time. It wasn't the exact time in which they existed that I was trying to
You
harp on.
think
I was talking
so? You
about
think
Gotta
so? You think
hey,
listen.
papyrus don't
Silky,
exist
Silky,
around
Silky. Hey,
1492?
look,
Gotta
Duh.
Joanna, man,
listen.
listen to what I'm saying. I
But
said
papyrus still around though, ain't it?
Silky, or whatever your name is, Joanna, man. I said the
It's
time
dry
in which they
D.
existed,
Okay, keep killing yourself. Let's listen.
documents can deteriorate over time, especially given the conditions where they are placed in.
Salt
One such
water.
Genius.
example I
Okay.
gave were
All
the
right.
Qumran scrolls, where
Noel,
they
Let's
deteriorated
Noel,
and you don't have a lot of things
hey,
from it.
Noel, I ain't
But
seen
watch
you in
this.
about a year. All
Yes, it's been a long time.
right, hold on. We're in the
Hi.
middle of a busy battle. Mute out. Go ahead, Wavy Juice.
Oh, okay. So watch this, right? So the point I was trying to make with those documents and how old they could be and how they can
Yeah,
deteriorate
make
over
a
time,
point. I'm waiting.
it was the fact that over time, thousands of years, hundreds of years, documents can deteriorate, and they would sometimes have to transcribe them onto newer I guess forms of writing to preserve what was written. This is what the point that the two individuals were trying to make about there being a transcription, a word for word copy. What you're doing is appealing to ridicule and confirmation bias because you rather not believe it. You're defending a bald head dude who's a swinger, and like I don't understand why you're doing that. But
Okay,
anyways,
hold on. You
but
say
no.
ridicule.
But then
Hold on. Is the
Wait a
ridicule
minute.
me being honest, saying you don't have nothing authentic? Is that the ridicule?
no,
Is that the
what
ridicule you're referring
you
to?
so Joanna, man, you're literally not paying attention to what I'm saying. You're just
At all.
responding just to
Joanna,
respond.
man. Do you hear this guy right here? Is that your
Yes,
educated
everybody
answer?
hears me, and
Look,
you're
son,
responding just to respond. You're not even listening. So
to you and your
here's
copy,
another
to your
point why
replica.
you're completely wrong.
I'm
Four different
completely wrong
countries,
now.
right? Four different countries or four different laboratories in four different countries all took part in this, and they independently, without talking to each other, came to the same
Okay,
exact
why do you
conclusion.
think it was 4 different countries?
Why you keep asking questions? So
Okay,
I
don't
just
even worry
wanted
about
to
it then. It's too
say,
difficult for you to
So
handle.
in
no,
the
Okay.
four
first,
different countries, right? A man who spent 20 years on this case, his team worked with laboratories in four different countries: Spain, United States, Mexico, and Italy. And they all came to the same conclusion without talking to each other. That means
Okay, stop right there.
four
Okay,
separate
stop right
witnesses.
there. Stop
That means
right
four
there.
separate
Man, stop
witnesses.
right there.
What you need
So
to do
everybody
now,
heard what he said,
Joanna
right?
man,
Everybody heard what
Joanna
he
man,
said. A
Joanna man.
20-year case, y'all.
What does that
Okay?
mean?
Now,
Well,
let
that
me
doesn't
break this
disprove
down for
anything,
y'all,
though.
right, everybody? Everybody listen closely. Now,
Joanna man, that
why
doesn't disprove
is it a
anything.
20-year case? Why would this man even come on here and say it was a 20-year case? Do you know why it's a 20-year case? Because it ain't been cracked yet. Because it's still
But
up
you
in
know
the
what's
air.
funny too?
Because
You
they
know
don't
what's funny
freaking
too?
know.
Watch this.
Because they still
Raising
don't
your
have a clue.
voice.
That's why.
Look,
They go
raising
from
your
500
voice.
years to
Yo,
20 years.
Joanna man,
You
raising your
don't have a
voice doesn't
clue.
validate
science
your
doesn't
argument.
speak in absolutes. Only the Bible does. That's what y'all can't wrap your head around. And y'all make that fallacious
You think the
statement
Bible can
all
save
the
you now?
time.
Wait,
Yes,
hold
the
on, hold
Bible
on,
speaks in absolutes.
hold
Yes,
on,
Well, the
exactly. And
boat
that's
was
how you're
named after the
everybody, hold
virgin
on,
birth. The
hold
boat
on,
was
wait,
named after the virgin
So
given,
it
birth.
speaks in
give,
approximates. So it's gonna
wait,
The
do
hold
that.
Santa
on,
Maria
everybody,
is the
look,
virgin birth. So I
look,
don't know. You might be
Bro,
onto something.
listen.
sister, watch this, Joanna man. What you
Watch
need
you
to do
fail.
now is
Watch you
given what's
die in
presented.
flames.
Joanna man, given what's presented, we don't need to hear your
Joanna,
opinions.
man.
We need to hear and see some academic research proving that Christopher Columbus did not exist and his journal was not transcribed into another one that's housed in Seville, Spain. Can you show
Yeah,
evidence?
Wow.
Yes or
Did
no?
he really just
brother.
say that? Did
Yes,
he
I
Listen,
really
did.
to
just come
be
on here and
fair,
say that?
Yes, I
Did
did.
you really just kill
fair.
yourself like that?
They don't gotta
Can
say
you
Bruh,
show
he
the
exists.
evidence?
He
We
had
need
a
what do you
evidence and
think
son
the
not your
20-year
and a
opinion.
case
brother.
represents?
We have
Okay,
evidence
hold on.
of those
What do
first
y'all think
plantations
a
there
man working
from
20
his
years
son
of
and
his
his
life's
brother.
work? What do y'all think that represents?
That means he actually took the time to figure it out, and he came to the conclusion with 4 different laboratories in 4 different countries that Christopher Columbus's
And that
bones
source came
are
out
in a
when? And
cathedral
what
in
year is
Spain.
that source? And what year is that
Hold on.
source?
You asked me what the 20 years meant, and I'm telling you what it meant. It means
It
that
took
he
him
took
20.
20
Okay,
years.
20 years.
He took
Because
20
of
years.
technology. The
Hold on.
paper tells you because of technology. We didn't have the
Yeah,
technology.
clean that shit up. Hey, do something.
Hold on, Silky, because we're not going to
I'm
keep
listening.
playing the game. It says in the paper that he read is because the technology today allows us to examine that DNA.
So y'all didn't know shit but since before then. So y'all didn't have a fucking clue back then. But all of a sudden now y'all think y'all know something.
Take this
Wait,
debate.
you're
Hey,
not cooking. That sounds stupid.
yeah, look,
please.
We're
No, we
talking
can
to a
bang
man who
that.
straigns his hair. Stop it, bro.
All my hair
Look,
is natural. I
you
wake
need
up
to
like this.
prove
I hate to
The
tell you.
genome
I
in
hate
the
to tell you,
lab.
dog. I wake
need
up
to
like
10
this.
years, my guy.
Joanna
What
man.
is you talking about?
Joanna
Listen,
man.
he don't know what he's talking about. Joanna man, you
No,
need to
this shit
prove
is
Christopher Columbus
retarded.
doesn't exist. We don't need to hear your opinions anymore. You need to show he doesn't exist.
What do you think the 20-year goddamn case represents? Obviously,
All
something
right,
ain't right
I'm about to
because he's
explain
been
it
working on it
again.
for 20
Hold on,
freaking
I'm about
years.
to
The
explain it
same
again
You a
and
way
lay
they
this
self-killed.
out
You
solved
for
don't
you.
even
cold
know it.
A
cases with
20-year
DNA from
case.
1980.
He
That's
just killed
why.
himself. Don't even know it.
No,
No,
you
watch
killed
this. I'm
yourself.
about to
You
explain to you
bleeding
what a
out
20-year
bad.
case means and what
Okay,
they
explain it.
concluded.
Let's hear
Once
this.
again, taking 20 years to do research on a particular topic and area of study
A
with
particular
one's
topic. I thought this
laboratory,
was all
one's
facts.
team in 4 different countries, all conclusively determining that this man existed. That's what the whole 20-year experiment test study meant.
I got something to say.
Okay, hold on, wait. Oh my God, stop right there. So you're telling me that they've been working 20 years just to see if this motherfucker real or not? Is that what you just said?
You need to
Are you
clean
gonna
your
prove he doesn't
exhaust fan.
exist?
You need to clean
It
your
took
exhaust
you 20 years, so it's taking 20 years just for y'all to come close to some kind of evidence to say that he's real. So all this time y'all been out there perpetrating the fraud, but out of these 20 years, y'all finally think y'all found something.
Silky, are you gonna prove?
Okay, big.
Silky, he had children, dear.
Wavy. This is how Ruben them argue.
His children had the first plantation over here, dear.
He had children.
You know this, right?
Where these children at?
So it don't matter. It don't matter whether he
Don't
existed or
nothing
not.
matter.
Yes, because we have that
Silky B.
documented. There's physical evidence for that. We have evidence of those forts. You know
Silky,
that, right?
Will you debate the existence of
You
Christopher
realize that, right? And his brother. You
Hey,
know this, right?
y'all got Uncle Sid over here dying. But hey, Yashu, Silky D don't want to debate, man. He talking about he got
Hell
a debate.
no, he don't even got a computer. Where's your computer? You never can source up. And I'm gonna give you some information. Some of Columbus's artifacts, a lot of things were actually copied, because if you know what salt water does to a car, then you can understand how that would affect a wooden boat and perhaps any type of paper they use, because it's in the air. If you ever lived on the coast like Florida, like I do, you get it. That's why you keep your shit in the garage. You have to wash it after every time you take it to the beach. So salt water deteriorates.
In the north, you
yes, he's saying that, Kyle. But the
Then it's
problem
not
is that
accurate.
this was actually a common thing. Columbus was that dude back then, okay? Commissioned by Queen Isabella. Do you get that? So they wanted to preserve this stuff. So lots of things were probably rewritten or preserved, transcribed. But they have artifacts at the library in University of Miami that belongs to Columbus. So if you don't believe it, how about you go contact them and, you know, make an argument with them, or you can also get permission to see some of these artifacts if you like. Why don't you do that instead of sitting on YouTube talking about the man don't exist?
Hey, Wavy, I'm gonna send you two sources. I'm gonna send you one source, Wavy.
It's not gonna work for you, bro.
Hold up, relax yourself. All right, look, JJ said in the 3rd round that we got Christopher Columbus DNA. So why you arguing with us? Go argue with your elder.
Exactly.
Go
And the fact that JJ
Right, and then
you know how dumb,
Wavy, and
y'all
then
know
another
how
point.
dumb JJ sound asking me to prove European
Everybody
genetics
heard him too.
pre-Columbus,
Cedric.
pre-Columbus. over
Everybody
and
heard
over.
that.
And
And
here's
we
the problem with
gassed.
JJ as well.
Just shot him in the
JJ,
shot himself in the
if
foot.
you notice, every time JJ shares his screen, he's showing what he sends to himself via email from ChatGPT, and he doesn't
We
even have the
know.
wherewithal to edit it and
We
make it look
know.
like he didn't copy and
Oh
paste it
my
from
God.
ChatGPT.
We
It is
already know.
That's
ridiculous.
pseudo. That's one.
And
Two, you have Joanna Man taking up for JJ when JJ's the one who said they have Christopher
So
Columbus's
y'all got
DNA.
you
Columbus's
know,
body. So
you
y'all
And
know
got
we
y'all have
already
his
all the
body.
sources, you know
Hold up, y'all
all
got
the
Columbus's
sources
body.
that JJ pulled in the
So,
last
so
round
we have
was
Columbus's
all
body.
the same
They wasn't doing
sources,
mummification
the
at the
same
time.
Yes or
sources.
no? Do they have the body?
This,
yes. So real quick, right?
And then you're saying you got
Joanna
DNA from
Man,
this
You
old
gotta
ass
shut
Joanna
body,
up,
Man,
That's
please.
what
Joanna
but you
Man.
don't have a body.
Listen
Excuse
closely.
me. Excuse me. What is this man eating right now?
Man, you
What
got
is this
We
man
don't know.
eating right
Harold.
now?
Hey,
We
Uncle
have
Harold,
no
that's
clue.
What is
well.
this man
Uncle Harold
eating
got a
right
big
now?
old. Uncle Harold
Potatoes
got a
and
big
shit. We don't know.
Potatoes and
Those
what
are
is
home
it?
fries.
Bacon.
We don't know what he eating, girl.
What are you
Hey,
eating
What's
right
that? Potatoes and
Take me
chicken?
off
hey,
this
Potatoes and
screen.
chicken.
Take me off
What is
the
what is
screen.
that
now?
show?
and clean that exhaust vent behind you.
What are
Clean
you
that goddamn
eating?
exhaust.
You
Potatoes,
stupid.
green
Exhaust
beans,
fumes.
Not
Man,
the
this called high power, man. There's a lot
bacon.
of horsepower in this
Yes,
motherfucker.
I called you out.
How long it
I
took you to
know.
make that, Uncle Harold? How long it took you to make that?
Yeah, how long?
That's a song.
Just some fried fish and some baked sweet potatoes, man. It don't
Oh, I
do
love
Ooh,
that
the
that's
crazy.
good.
seafood, the
That's
fish
good.
and baked
That
potato.
girl
You
is
hitting it
ugly
right
as
there.
hell.
Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing? I've been listening. I've been entertained. I wish y'all would continue.
I love the part where he said 20-year mystery.
Can I please see what are you eating?
Why you
Can we
hid
see
your
what are
plate?
you eating?
Why you hid your plate,
Yes.
Uncle Harold?
True. All right, that's a bit. That's a bit. That's a bit.
Yes.
I got you. No, I got you. I got you.
Wavy, can
I
you
got
put it
some
on the tail or
catfish.
you got it on
I
the
have catfish, and I have some swing pie, swing Thai fish, and I also have some sweet potatoes that I cubed and I ovened them and put a little salt and pepper and a little brown sugar on them.
From where?
What do you mean from where? From the store. I'm a cook. I'm a chef. I'm a chef.
Excuse me, girl.
No, it's all right. No, see, I graduated because now I manage chef. I manage chefs now. I'm head
Girl
chef.
in the middle. Is that a pimple?
A temple?
All right, Noel, relax yourself, Noel.
A
We're gonna put
temple of food?
Oh, you
yeah,
know
we
what?
put
Hey,
you on
you gonna
mute.
wake up. Hey, on the screen it says the public education system has failed humanity greatly. You can't blame this on the public education system because I learned Christopher Columbus sailed the ocean blue in 1492 in motherfucking school. So don't
He
blame.
just told you 20 years. Y'all literally heard this man come
Don't
on
blame
here
public
and tell y'all 20-year mystery, and y'all
Relax,
still ain't comprehended it.
Silky. I
relax.
wanted to bet
Somebody talking. Relax.
Silky.
I'm going to kill him with his own gun.
Silky. That's debate next Sunday.
On what? You got his body? You going to show me Columbus's body?
Yeah. You ain't got a debate next
I
weekend.
bet. Run it up. Run it up.
All right,
Next
we locked
Sunday.
in. All right, now look. Now we got a comment from Goo. Goo said homie was frying it up on live. So yeah, he said that he seen Harold cooking while we was live an hour ago. So Uncle Harold is the chef.
So let me just get this straight. You got the body, but you don't have a diary. Okay, bet.
Hey, don't
we're
try
debating the
to hostile
existence.
escape now.
Right.
No, okay, it's all right. We got the body, but we don't have a diary. Bet. All right, cool.
All right, Unc Juju. While they was going back and forth, I know you was trying to say something. Do you I know you pretty familiar with Silky D.
Rodney.
You got some advice for Silky D?
Go to school? I mean, I don't know. Get a computer? What the fuck you want me to say? No, I don't really have no advice because people are, choose to be willfully ignorant. So I can't help what someone chooses. but it's just like
somebody that read fake books. How you
how it
expect to
works.
get advice from somebody that
How it
don't read
works.
the real book?
How it works in the real world is that these are established facts. It is known that they copied more than one letter. He wrote uh, he wrote different letters to people.
Are you still on here lying? He just said 20 years of studying.
So what Silky needs to do, the
He just
advice to
told y'all
do,
20
he
years of
needs to go
studying.
down the
And
yellow
y'all
brick
still acting
road.
like y'all got
He needs
facts.
to go see the Wizard of Oz and ask him for a brain.
You need a diary, Cedric. This diary you lied about that you claim we got that we don't have. So
Hey,
hold on, but then again, by
hold up.
Cedric Rogers,
Hey, hold
the
up, hold up, hold
fragments
up.
are
Hey,
archived
hold up,
and the
hold up real
copy is
quick.
in the
Hey, hold
museum.
up. Hey, hold up. I gotta introduce somebody. Important. You know what I'm
Make it
saying?
make sense.
Hold
Share
up,
my screen real quick.
Silk, put the Holy Spirit on yourself and mute up. I gotta introduce somebody pretty important. Classic Craig is in the building. Classic, what's goody?
Yo, what it do, cuzzo? Hey,
What's good?
shout out
Hey,
to the panel.
I need everybody to pay attention to Classic Craig apparel game. It will be changing up every 5 minutes. So just watch what he wearing and then pay attention to the topics, of course, but just watch what he wearing specifically. It's
Hey,
going
don't listen to Wavy. He high and he lying to y'all. You know what I'm saying? But I just want to say this though. Hey, everybody, you know what I'm saying? I love the panel. I love the Super Wavy channel. I'm so happy and so excited that Wavy is partnered up with Paradigm Shift. You know, he's our partner in crime. We bringing the heat. And I'm glad that we coming in, Cedric coming in with the haymakers, Juju coming in with the magic, the actual real magic, which is scholarship, not pseudo-ship. You know what I'm saying? I gotta make that up, pseudo-ship. You know what I'm saying?
I like it. I like it. I'll take it.
yeah.
Thank you, Craig.
No, thank you. But I just want to say to everybody, thank you guys so much for supporting both platforms. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like, it was a hell of a debate yesterday. It really, really was. But one of the things I emphasize, I work with Wavy, I work with DMG, I work with Ratchet, I work with Sid, and of course, soon I will work with Juju. One of the things that I emphasize is both of our platforms are not echo chambers.
Right.
We do not have these weird agree with me because I'm your friend type of echo to this that's not how you grow. Iron sharpen iron, coal, it's pressurized under the earth and it becomes diamonds under extreme pressure. You see what I'm saying? Repetition.
Excuse me, that guy
Hold up,
talking stand up
Noel.
is super cute.
Oh,
Craig
Craig got a compliment. I'm gonna unmute
That's
your
my
mic.
man.
I'm gonna unmute your mic. Craig, she said you cute. You got the
I
flow.
appreciate it.
Jump on that
Oh,
credit
no.
Very much. Hey, John Shuv on here. Oh
Better
shit.
jump
Shoot
ahead.
the shot, Craig. Shoot the shot.
I'm just saying that's an 800 plus
Hey,
credit.
stop, bro. Shut up. Hey, I appreciate it.
And she got an inheritance.
Hey, but I want to say this. Hey, you cut me off on my epic speech.
All right, hold up. We can't hear you. We can't. All right, hold up. My bad.
Hey, I hope DSG don't see this. But anyway, he gonna make fun of me. But anyway, I just want to say this though. Appreciate it very much so. But I just want to say this though. One of the things that we just don't have these circles where we are afraid to tell each other we're wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like Wavy's channel, DMD's channel, Paradigm Shift, our home base. We don't have individuals who are afraid to lose. You see what I'm saying? You learn some, you win some, you lose some, you gain more knowledge. It is what it is. But one of the things I feel like we should do in our communities, respectively, we should actually practice being honest. Stop being disingenuous when it comes down to certain debates. If you did not bring info, you did not bring info to the debate. Let's not lie. Let's not create narratives. Let's just not spread this falsehood trying to act like we're all perfect. We're human. We mess up sometime. Of course, we want to win, but we ain't got to be dishonorable. You know what I'm saying? Like, people will look at, good juju, bad juju, and the newly dubbed title pseudo slayers aka Slick said, right? They'll look at them and they'll be like, yo, these people are harsh. They can't relate to me. But no, these people want to relate to you. They want to challenge you to get stronger. They want you to pretty much, in a lot of ways, take the step and get out of the delusion that you're in order for you to get a greater understanding. You know what I'm saying? But most individuals will pretty much try to alienate them and just try to pretty much, in a lot of ways, just put them under a rock and say you don't represent us because of these credentials or how you talk or what you know. You know what I'm saying? Let's just be honest and get to the scholarship and enough slandering. You know what I'm saying? Let's just do that. We can have fun. We can go back and forward, but we gotta be a little bit more
That's all they
honorable.
got is cheap tricks. They ain't got no IQ, so that's all they gonna do is try to go with looks.
Hey,
And that's mediocre.
I'm smart and I look good, nigga. What the fuck is you talking
Talk
about?
that talk.
Uh-oh.
Talk that
Well,
talk.
if you gotta tell people that, that's
Be
fine.
quiet, Dry D. Be quiet, Dry
Dry.
D.
What you want to be a wet
Dry
dog?
D.
What is you
no,
Dry
supposed to be?
D.
Is my hair supposed to be
So,
wet? What are you saying?
So
so
let me
Sean,
interject for a minute,
You
Juju.
want to be a
wait,
wet dog,
wait.
don't you?
I put
That's
my
what you
No,
want to
fingers
be,
Juju.
a
up.
wet dog.
Let me
My
hey,
You want to
fingers
be
interject.
a
up.
wet dog now.
Okay.
hey, but I
Cedric, now
gotta say
please
this.
go first. Can I
But I gotta
please
say this.
respond to Craig?
All right,
So the point that I'm going to be making is that this community we call the conscious community, and like if you're not a part of it, I get that, but we're all kind of on the verge, right?
yes,
And
ma'am.
so how that started with our black intellectuals, you know, John Henrik Clark, George G.M. James, Dr. Ben, Malifia Sante, Charles Finch, Baba Small, which I've met a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
Their fight was not for us to be battling on YouTube or on the street corner pontificating over established knowledge or information. You know what their real fight was? Is for African Americans or black people to be respected and recognized for their works and their contributions in academic communities, in academia. That's what their fight was. When John Henrik, when Baba Clark was, you know, debating Mary Lefkowitz, it was because he wanted Africans in the diaspora and their contributions to history, to science, to academia to be recognized. That's what it was for. So if we claim to be part of this conscious community and love our elders, then we're supposed to be moving that forward, not some of this shit going on.
Right,
so if you wanna, you feel me, feel some type of way about me because I got a brain and I actually use it and I understand how ish works, that's your problem. That's a you problem. That is not my problem. You feel me? So I mean, I just want to say that because I need people to remember that, because the BS that be happening around, you know, the BS that some people be doing on this panel and in that debate is not representative of black people and what we stand for, and that's not representative of what our black intellectual ancestors stood for. So
No, I got you, and I don't want you to think I'm getting on you. I'm not talking about you.
no, I wasn't really responding to you. I responded to the audience and
I feel you.
segueing from what you said.
I
Why
know.
like I be caring what people think?
I
Come
know.
on now.
I know. But
If you would see my beautiful house, 300 square foot, paid off, I paid with it in cash. You think I care what people think?
I know. I
No.
understand. I understand
No.
completely.
No.
But I
No.
just want to say this though, and that's one thing I
Craig,
do.
hey Craig, I know you on that positive shit, but just like Jay-Z said, I'm on the total opposite shit.
Hey, but hold up though. But that's the thing. What I want to talk about though. That's what I want to talk about though. Like, right? Like, listen, it's gonna get wild at times, right? But it's just when it comes down to trying to slander and tear down a person's platform, right? That just pushing positivity. That's when it gets like totally dishonorable. You know what I'm saying? Especially when there was agreement amongst men or women and stuff like that, and then stuff gets like just warped. You know what I'm saying? So I just want to say this though, man. That's why I'm so happy to work with Wavy. I'm so happy to get just to be working with and to get lectured by good juju, bad juju. I believe I'm on a good juju side. You know what I'm saying? And I'm happy to deal with said the pseudo freaking Slayer and hearing all his new tracks, original pseudo slaying powers. I love that. And to deal with my homie, the one and only 7'10" giant, the scholastic bully. You should have played basketball, bro. But one thing I do want to say about this debate, honestly, yo said, I'm just gonna say this. One thing I do love about Bobby Banger, excuse me. One thing, because I'm gonna say this now, if it wasn't for a certain somebody when I was lost in the liar den, I mean Lions Den, there we go, right? I wouldn't have met Unc. I wouldn't have had a conversation with him, and the individual said, you know what, you're not dumb. Here's my phone number. Call me. Let's talk. I want to get you out of this mindset. Don't listen to a certain individual. I got afraid. I never called him. Ratchet Craig made fun of me and called me a wuss, and he said I should have called. That would have changed my life probably. But one of the things I have to say though, I watch how Unc can actually break down something so complicated and then actually simplify it. You see what I'm saying? Now, I said, I feel like, honestly, you should practice that a little bit more. Now, check this out. When you brought up that genetic noise, like I talked with you on the phone, when I talked to you on the phone, like earlier this morning, I understood where you were going, right? But to a lot of regular degglers, they were like, what the heck is he talking about? When a certain somebody said you brought no genetic evidence, that was a flat up lie. You brought up multiple sources speaking on genetics, but the problem is with most individuals, they don't want to look up the information though. You see what I'm saying? So I get you when you say, hey, I'm not responsible for pretty much in a lot of ways expressing and showing this stuff because it's somewhat in a lot of ways rudimentary and elementary. You feel me? But I'm just saying, sometimes maybe you might have to come down to the level. But hey, I just want to say, brother, hell of a debate. I know you was tired, but hell of a debate, man. And I can't wait to see the next adventure with you and Juju. And Lady Juju, I gotta do some shows with you. I got to. You know what I'm saying? I would be honored to just to hear your lectures, things just I'd just be honored to. You know what I'm saying? And Wavy, you and I got to do some shows too, bro. I got a show. I think I want to call it Let's Ask Wavy. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, I just want to say peace and power to the panel. I love you guys all. You know what? Hey, let's get to this knowledge a little bit more. Pseudo killers. Hey, it's Classic Craig. I'm
Killers.
out. Hey, I love all of y'all. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Craig.
Appreciate
Appreciate
you,
you,
Greg.
friend.
Appreciate you, brother. Really do.
Yeah, we talked to said like he got to dumb down his information because he is a scientist, So we've talked about that, but I want y'all to look over here. Y'all see? Letter to Luis Day. You got the name. Letter to Gabriel Sanchez. Like there's more than one letter. Another letter. You see? These are all Columbus's letters. So which letter you want, Dry D? Which letter you want? Which letter you want?
I think he had fell off the platform.
Oh, damn. And his internet raggedy. That's crazy, bro.
You know what was surprising to me when one of the judges made the comment that that my whole explanation of Dr. Sker's work was not relevant to the debate. In JJ's opening statement, JJ said, "This is about genetics. It's about human migration. And I'm going to show you genetic studies. This is about human migration. This is about genetics. You see, this is about human migration." So now, when I use Dr. Sker's work, who is the cornerstone of understanding the native population's genetic makeup, he illustrates that it's from a southward dispersal from the Bering Straits, which took place between 10,000 to 15,000 years ago. And his hard conclusion is that there is no evidence nowhere in all of his peer-reviewed, not just his work, it is peer-reviewed work, does he make mention of any significant genetic, African genetics, pre-Columbian time in the Americas. That nullifies that argument. I also illustrated before that another set of genetic studies which indicates the genetic makeup of the indigenous population, which is primarily haplogroup QM3. There is no mention of African genetics. JJ claimed he was going to prove that in his opening round. When I used Dr. Sker's work to dismiss that claim, he doesn't bring it up again. He doesn't bring it up again. In his opening slide, he's mentioning he's going to refer to Ivan van Sertima, and he's going to talk about yams, all of these claims he made in his opening statement.
Sure
and
did.
then continues to say that I'm straw manning him because I'm addressing things he didn't mention yet.
But he did say them. He said them. That's what I'm saying. People don't know the word because, like, he would say food. He clearly meant yams because that is the point of contention. People who dealt with this argument know it. Because people always confuse the wild American yam with the cultivated, domesticated African yam. We know this. Hey, but it's funny.
Oh, I'm sorry, Auntie. Go ahead, my bad.
No, go. What you got to do? It's your show. None of your business.
I was about to say, going into the third round, you know what I'm saying? I couldn't be fact checking stuff on the spot because he was going too fast. But I slowed it down and grabbed two things, and I didn't find none of that stuff on Google. You know what I'm saying?
Because it ain't there. He lied. We was doing it in the chat, super wavy, like the Bortolini lady. That was about Y chromosome and the migration of the Y chromosome. It wasn't saying nothing about African DNA over here. And the point that malaria came over here when they brought slaves over here. And how did smallpox get over here? Like, malaria was first, but, you know. Them people.
Said it perfect. My bad.
Yeah,
Uncle
but
said it perfect. The mosquitoes.
The mosquitoes, right. Correct. But then, so Sean always talks about that, but those Europeans, you know what diseases they caught from the natives?
Syphilis.
Yeah, facts. You know, because Columbus and those people were brutal. Actually, he was the predecessor to Bartholomew by like maybe 30 years, something like that. Maybe a little bit more. But Bartholomew, when he came over, he was doing the same thing. Like they was just killing indigenous peoples and raping the women. That was what they doing. Okay. So yeah, they caught syphilis. You feel me? Syphilis isn't indigenous to the Americans. So it's like all those things you can like walk them all the way down on a timeline. And you know exactly what happened. Scientists know exactly what happened. Like even, you know, smallpox is like originated in Africa and Asia. We know this because even like ancient Egyptians, some of those mummies had smallpox. And they could tell. They know this. So it's just like I am just angry at the level of ignorance and the willful ignorance to think. I was a little bit pissed off because it's like, well, Cedric need to prove this. Like, how is Cedric supposed to be?
Didn't I establish the consensus?
You did.
Talking about what is the consensus and the subsequent slide. Didn't I explain how consensus is reached to?
Yeah, but it was too smart. Yes, but it was too smart. It was too smart.
So first I established the peer review, and then I explained what peer review is. How the consensus is established.
You're gonna make it. You're gonna have to make it like Blue's Clues level next time. I'm telling you, bro. Shit, because I was like, hell nah. You know, it like I heard people's critiques and I understand, but I'm like, that doesn't make him lose the debate. Y'all got me effed up.
The first two rounds, it seemed like JJ was trying to prove that Christopher Columbus didn't exist. And
I said that.
And that wasn't the topic of the debate, by the way. And that was the topic of the debate, by the way. But when
You
we get to the third round, he said we got Christopher Columbus DNA. So it's like
Yeah.
first you ain't
Over with.
topic, you gotta prove something else, and then you just disprove. Man, that's
JJ establishes
He moved
when
the goalposts.
European
I said
genetics
that in the
arrive.
chat.
He establishes when African genetics arrive. He says this. He
Doc
makes a
and I
claim.
said it.
He makes a claim, and then in his own rebuttal, it says the flawed methodology and unsupported by peer-reviewed. In your own rebuttal, bro, what more do I need to explain? In the Q&A, JJ is establishing yet more evidence for the existence of Columbus. He is asking me about a Columbus map. I don't know. You talking about it. He's talking about the Ferdinand letters. I don't know. What are they, JJ? Oh, the letters between the Queen and Columbus.
That's crazy, bro. Are you kidding me?
Killed himself.
Killed himself. So I'm
JJ,
thinking, what are they
how do
listening
you
to? Why are they
expect us
giving
to
him out?
provide you with European genetics before Europeans reached to the Americas?
They didn't understand that.
Make
You
that
gotta
make
do a
sense.
Blues Clues. I heard you. You was clear, but people ain't get that, obviously.
Share my stream.
Hey, honey, you can click the panel and explain yourself why you voted for JJ and why he tried to shoot you in the back like that at the end. That was wild.
Yeah, he was mad disrespectful on his show to DMG, to the judges. That shit was crazy. That's weird. Y'all need to send him to AA, do an intervention and stop.
Oh yeah, fact.
Coddling that nigga, boy.
Share my. This nigga put this slide up here in his third round. It says, how do you do this? How? It says late admixture, post-Columbian. That's what the fuck it says.
Damn.
RM269 European admixture arrived after 1492 via colonization. This is what he read. And then down here it says African admixture intensified. Transatlantic slave trade brought millions of Africans. It says it right there. So how do you present contrarian evidence to your premise and expect to win? So somebody please explain this to me. Please.
I don't know.
Wavy?
But he got one vote. So
explain to me how we vet those sources, because every source I put up was a direct link. You could copy paste that, open it, and you have exactly what I'm talking about.
Say that last part again, Uncle Sid.
My sources. I'm gonna pull up one of my slides and we're gonna go through it. You're gonna click on that link in there, and it's gonna take you, and you're gonna see the text that I copy pasted from the actual article, or you see where I use the conclusion and put it into my slide. But the link is.
Hey, Uncle Sid, you good. I said this at the beginning of the show. Like when you debate, you gotta have a damn PowerPoint presentation with the sources. Uncle Sid, that's supposed to be. That's like putting your shoes on. You know what I'm saying? So Uncle JJ walks out of his house with his shoes on.
Yeah. What's the actual source there?
There isn't any.
No, hold on. That's what I was. Hey, Lucifer. That's what I was about to tell you. Do you know that this what we looking at right here is all one page?
Yeah.
All right, yeah. So I'm saying like
he copied and pasted and put it into PowerPoint on slides.
I don't even think this is a PowerPoint, man. This look like Microsoft Word.
No, I see the P on the top left corner. So he just copied and pasted a bunch of AI inquiries.
All right, so guys, he ain't put no titles. You know how you had a title bigger than a regular text? You know how you had illustrations, pictures and shit, maps and man, this is Microsoft Word edit. He didn't turn PowerPoint into a word processing unit.
He lazy. This is lazy shit. This is why they love AI. It requires no work. You just type in a question, and it'll spit out all these responses, and they think they cooking.
All right, now when you see these bullet points right here, do the hairs in your pseudo hat stick up when you see them bullet points?
Oh, a lot, because the man said Columbus don't exist, but he reading from something that reaffirms Columbus' existence and reaffirms that Africans came here after Columbus, all in the same goddamn page.
I was like, yo, what you doing? what you doing? Like,
Hey,
yo,
look.
JJ, you can't pull that up, dude. Pull that out.
Hey, look, this is what I'm saying. Y'all. We see these asterisks, we see these bullet points, we see these numbers. I'm asking y'all, who write like this?
Nobody.
This is copy and paste at its finest. The whole show. Nobody write. Who put 2 asterisks next to a letter?
Copy and paste scholarship. Yeah, they copy and paste every damn thing.
Meta AI.
Meta AI, yep.
I using Chat GPT 3, so he's using Meta AI according to him. Yet he's the one that puts up a whole conversation with the rebuttals.
Exactly, Goo. That's standard. That's why I say this ain't no damn PowerPoint. Because where's your background? Where's the background? Where is the title? Ain't no title on none of this shit. Everything is the same font size. This ain't no damn PowerPoint, Goo. And to have a PowerPoint with a little style on it and some damn visual arts that we can see what the fuck you talking about, that's standard, Goo. You right. Where's the background color?
The background is eggshell white. He should have went with relaxed khaki, goddamn. That's what he should have.
And you know what was funny? JJ pulled up every last source that I proclaimed was fake in my opening round, which I asked him directly. You need to provide us with a link to these sources. Otherwise, you are disqualified from the debate because you're bringing fraudulent sources. JJ says I'm talking about stuff he never mentioned. In the third round, he brings all the same goddamn sources. The same sources.
In the third round, he was sounding like you. I think he wrote the wrong thing. I mean, he read the wrong thing off in the third round.
He was arguing for Cedric. He was arguing for Cedric the whole goddamn time. Don't even know it.
And I'm gonna say it again. I'm hosting the debate, so I couldn't be doing too much. But I googled 2 of the things you said, Uncle JJ. I think one of them was the African spear, and another one was some type of thing started with a C. I can't remember. But on Google, none of the shit popped up. I'm not gonna pop. None of it, nigga. You can Google anybody name, something go pop up, nigga. Something, nigga. Goddamn LinkedIn, nigga, Facebook page. Man, I'm Googling this shit during the debate.
JJ, he let me go first, remember? So I debunked the sickle cell. So in his opening round, you saw him bring up the sickle cell, said, no, I don't want to talk about that. And he ran past it.
And brought it up again anyway.
In the third round. Because 2 rounds went by, right? So they don't remember. Let me talk about it now.
Come on, man. He tried to get it out. Man, I'm dead.
JJ, they were looking at bones back then and said, hey, the bones look like they had suffered from sickle cell anemia. That's not proof that they had the sickle cell trait, you dumbass.
Hey, and Uncle Asarim Khan, let me say this, Uncle Asarim Khan. You was on this platform about a month and a half ago. You and Lucifer was on this platform, and Lucifer was proving that it wasn't no real evidence of Africans here before Columbus. And you agreed with us at the end of the show. So then when we got to the debate, you saying you gave JJ some information and he didn't use it Man, I think he probably looked it up and seen that it was pseudo too.
Nah. Said you're gonna have my head if I go with that.
ChatGPT had JJ ear. Whatever you sent him, Uncle Saw, it didn't matter. He had ChatGPT. I mean, he had Meta AI on his side. He didn't need a nigga. He had a robot.
Clearly, he demonstrated. Listen, JJ asked ChatGPT, "How do you practice proper methodology, and how do you cross-reference?" And he put it up there as if that legitimized his claim. This nigga is nuts. I'm watching that and I'm like, wow, this nigga is bad. This is bad. This is really bad. This is bad.
Oh, hey, Uncle Saw, we gotta let that go, Uncle Saw. We gotta let that go. There ain't no real evidence. If it ain't no real, and you heard JJ said in his third round, I'm not saying this is conclusive evidence.
Excuse me.
I'm not saying this is real evidence, but I'm just saying.
Exactly.
Discredit everything.
JJ,
excuse me, can I talk?
A false balance fallacy. He thinks his unsupported, unsubstantiated claim is on equal footing with the consensus. This thing is nuts. Bro, maybe the English I use is a bit too distinguished. I'm going to try to use a bit more.
Uncle said, we knew what the hell you were saying, Uncle said.
Excuse me.
Go ahead, Noel.
No excuse.
What are we talking about?
We're talking about everything. What do you want to talk about?
I want to talk about how was everybody's day in this St. Patrick's Day.
Let's start with yours. How was your day?
My day was good.
What you do today?
I slept.
Wow, you have a luxurious life. You can sleep all day?
Yes, I can.
Wow. You got to put your number in the back.
I went to a hockey practice to watch.
Where do you live? Montreal?
I
Toronto?
live in Ohio.
Cleveland, Ohio. That equals very, very cold. I'll think about it. Put your number in the back chat, because if you could stay home all day, we could talk about it. Unfortunately, I had to work.
Where do you work?
I work at a resort.
He's a scientist.
To do what?
I manage the public health. So how are you able to be home all day? I want to hear a little bit more about that. I have a boring job.
I am trying to get a job. I am trying to look for a new job.
You got fired?
What kind of job?
Yes, I'm trying to look for a new job.
What kind of work are you interested in?
Noel, you got fired?
What kind of work?
Noel, you got fired?
No.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
No, I quit my job, but I am just trying to look for a new job.
What would you like to do?
I would like to wash the dishes. Only just wash dishes.
You see, now we have a dishwasher. So if you're gonna
Stop laughing, dumbass.
If you're gonna wash dishes, it would be the big pots, and I don't think you want to do that. But it's nice and hot, though.
Yes, I know it's nice and hot.
So yeah, I can offer you a job, but that would mean you would have to.
And what about you? What do you do for your job?
I manage the public health for a whole resort
Where?
in the Caribbean. Sun, sea, sand. I'm offering you a luxury life. But there's no dishes to wash because the machine washes the dishes, so it's only pots.
Damn.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
what?
we would love a dedicated pot washer. Why are you laughing?
Uncle Sid could teach you how to train birds. Uncle Sid got some birds. He could teach you how to train birds and dogs.
We could start a magic show together. I'll be your assistant though.
Uncle Harold, you going too? Uncle Harold, you going too?
I can see it now.
Since you laughing.
I see the future. I can see it now.
Hey, but now, Noel, man, I had a good day, man. I was at the gas station, Noel, and Uncle Sid and Lucifer and Aunt Juju and Uncle Harold. I'm at the gas station, right? About to put some gas in my car. I'm at the register, and this lady paid for my gas, y'all.
Damn.
This lady paid
Damn. Pimping ain't easy. Pimping ain't easy. Swag.
They paid for my gas, so like the Christians say, I am blessed.
Hallelujah.
Whoa.
Hallelujah.
All right, Noel, somebody ever paid for your gas?
Noel?
I am sorry. Yes.
Somebody ever paid for your gas?
I do not drive.
Why not? Oh, well,
Because
it's
I
Cleveland,
have a
Ohio.
special needs.
You have a special need?
Yes.
Okay.
So you got a driver?
Yes. My parents.
Uncle Harold is a
What?
driver.
You kidding? I
Uncle
mean, I
Harold,
wish my kids would drive me around. I want to be bougie too, but they're doing their own thing.
Stop laughing, dumbass.
My oldest son used to drive me around, but he went to Europe to study, and now the rest of the kids they're like, you're not driving your ass around.
Uncle Harold is a driver, Noel. Uncle Harold can
Really?
drive you around when you come to Texas.
Really?
You're gonna be traveling a lot.
Where you coming from, man? Suited and booted after this win. Where you coming from, Uncle Sid? What want?
From work. This is just an undershirt. I didn't take it off. Just come from work.
Hey man,
Well, I've been home a while.
Hey, Uncle Sid, just getting home from a date. You got that drip on. You see the necklace, you know what I'm saying? You see the blue Kendrick Lamar bell bottoms, and my boy got the Tory Lane.
You see, the bell bottoms never went out of style. These jeans are about 20 years old.
All right. Hey, so on Powerful Bills Only over here, we learn every day. One thing we need to learn, okay, yeah, my boy Goose say, yeah. Uncle Sid got on that, ooh-wee. Drill! Drill! Hey, Powerful Bills Only, we learn over here. One thing we learn is, hey, man, when you got a debate, you know what I'm saying, it's a requirement. It's the standard to have a PowerPoint presentation, have some color on your background, have your sources, you know what I'm saying, with the link, not references. There's a difference between a reference and a source. When you reference, you putting a name and a year, you know what I'm saying, or a publication and a year, a date. When you got a source, we can click on that source, we can go to it, or we can even looking at the slide, write that, type it in real quick, and then go to it. You know what I'm saying? To make it easier for the outside. Hold up, Noel. just to make it easier for the audience. You know what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, man, if somebody allow you on their platform to debate, don't go at the judges. Don't discredit the platform because at the end of the day, like Lucifer said, some niggas only get 1 day off and they work 6 days a week. You know what I'm saying? We gotta understand that.
Yeah, that's some facts. Like I keep saying, if we want people to sit and listen to us, we have to come with a cohesive, a comprehensive diatribe. You're presenting a speech. In that speech, you reference your sources and you indicate, look, the source right there. As long as that slide is up, you can be fact checked, right? And again, I asked JJ provide us with how we can get to these goddamn sources, because you people, you know, first of all, I stated during the debate that JJ was trying to shift the burden of proof, and why he was doing that, because he has no information. He is trying to undermine the consensus. That is ridiculous, especially in a case like Columbus, when we have first-hand account. You are ridiculous. Those weren't ad homs. I wasn't taking no unnecessary shots. When I saying he was being intellectually dishonest, that is exactly what he was doing. When he's referencing these articles and making these claims that are unsupported, but pretending like he got sources, pretending like he's presenting us with methodology, these cheap tricks because we now have ChatGPT. Bro, you need to do better.
Hey, if I'm trying to look up your information, and there's, like I said, a source is a source. We need a link. We need a link.
Yeah.
Access. A reference is a name and the year, a publication and the year, the location and the year. That's a reference. Okay, we referencing this off of this, but we trying to get to the information. So when I was saying two things I was looking up, I couldn't find on Google. Maybe it's because of it was poorly sourced. Maybe because it wasn't really sourced. It was just reference. So maybe Google gave me the runaround. All I'm saying is, my brother, we gotta do better on our presentations. How about some pictures? Let's throw some pictures in there. You know what I'm saying? Let us see what them boats look like. Show us something. We learn every day. So if somebody hit your ass to get in the debate,
yeah, when you get a chance, share my screen.
All right, somebody hit your ass up to get in the debate. You know what I'm saying? Make it artsy, make it beautiful for the people. Uncle said presentations and PowerPoints are always beautiful. It's always gonna be nice and neat. You know what I'm saying? So let's have some flavor to what the hell we saying. You know what I'm saying?
No doubt, no doubt. You gotta put some work in if you want people to actually sit and listen to you. You got to make it aesthetically pleasing. You have to make it orally fluid. You need to go over your slides, know what's coming up next, know what you're talking about, put it together sequentially. You need to put some work in. Let me know when my screen is shared.
You up?
Yeah. Now look here. I'm saying the first confirmed African presence in the Americas dates to the early 16th century. Primarily as a result of the transatlantic slave trade initiated by European powers. This point, the debate is over. Columbus was here in 1492. Now, you're not asking me to go and source this stuff with specific references, because this is basic common knowledge. I'm not going to source the gravity where I know gravity from ever in a debate. This is general knowledge at this point. When I'm indicating a museum, This is the highest level of credibility that you can get in any debate. I'm pointing you to a museum. What are you talking about? He's here in 1492, and when did the African arrive? In 1501. So debate over. Columbus came before Africans. Now, when you indicate an actual source, you're supposed to be able to do this, and the source manifests. There it is. You can see, you can go directly to the source. Now, if you need to go any further, right here, you can go, right, and they're going to provide you with links to the actual scholarly references. Here you go. You can use
honey, you can jump on the panel and drop the link.
You can use any of these references here, right, to corroborate what is in this story here. I don't need to do more than that. The way called the consensus is not up for discussion. Once I indicate, hey, we have consensus here. We have the consensus. What I'm talking about here, sourced. These are actual sources. You see how you present a source? You can copy and paste this and get these actual articles and these actual documents. This is how you source your information. Now, when I'm talking about the genetic evidence that we have of how we know there is no African influence, I'm explaining, I'm debunking JJ's open claim that he's going to prove migration and African genetics pre-Columbus. Here you go. Reich and colleagues, 2012, Reconstructing Native American Population History in Nature, shows indigenous American ancestry traced back to East Asia with no African influence before the slave trade. Montenegro and Represto and colleagues in 2021, tracing the genetic history of the Caribbean, and PLOS Genetics finds African ancestry in the Caribbean originates from the transatlantic slave trade. Show me any point in time that JJ actually presented a source that you can verify. From the moment I present the consensus, the debate is over. Even so, if you didn't understand how consensus is reached, I illustrate the fallacies that we're seeing here. And then I present how you talk about your sources. They must be credible. They must be verified, subject to peer review. This is how the consensus is reached. So how? These are the sources JJ referenced in his final round, and they're all fake because he couldn't present a link to any of them. Same as they are presented here. This is copied and pasted from JJ's slides.
All right,
No
hold on real
link,
quick.
no source.
Hold on real quick. Uncle said, "Hey, honey, you there? Honey, you there?"
Yeah.
All right, you said in the chat, you clicked the link because what?
Oh, earlier, because BMG was like, I don't know how he even got a vote. I was gonna tell him, but then he left, so that's why I had left earlier.
Okay.
But you told me to come up here now.
I thought you was saying that to Lucifer, but with the how you felt about the ending of the debate?
The ending. What do you mean the end? The third round that JJ did he could have kept the whole round. To the answer period, Cedric kept acting like the questions he was asking him was like common sense, so he didn't have to answer it, which like didn't make sense. But then when he was going to answer it, JJ talked over him. And then the same thing happened the other way around. It was like they were asking questions, so it didn't really it didn't really make a difference the question round. But that last round was that JJ did was horrible. All the rounds he did was horrible, but that one was extra horrible.
So why you gave him a vote?
Because he came with what he was supposed to come with. The,
Okay.
the the entire premise of Africans coming before Americans to me is pseudo. If you know anything about it, you know that Africans weren't here before Columbus, right? But I can't go off of what I know. I have to go off of what's presented. So with that being said, he came with what he was supposed to come with, his pseudo information on why he thought Africans were here before Columbus. And what we never got was Columbus being here before Africans. I didn't get that. I just got it
You
being
got that.
said.
You
I
got
didn't get
that.
anything being all. It's a preponderance of evidence showing you why and what happened when Columbus came here and the Spanish came here, but none of it was presented.
So
And he keeps saying it's because it's common sense, but it's
so
not
so
common sense
watch here, watch here.
to the
Watch here,
audience or
watch here,
dating
watch
you
here.
because they don't know.
Excuse
He
me.
clearly don't know. He's
Watch
saying
here.
stupid
You
shit.
said I didn't present it. Look here. This is when Columbus came here. Can anyone dispute first-hand accounts? Independent
You didn't.
corroboration. So now we're established when Columbus got here, right? We go again, 1492. These are our primary records. So this doesn't establish him being here in 1492. None of this established him being here in 1492, according to you. Primary first-hand account.
That it's
The
not.
museum that is in. Now, so tell me again, when you read this, that this doesn't indicate and confirm when Columbus got here. Doesn't it?
All right, hold
The
on.
title of the debate is not when did Columbus get to America. The
Oh,
title of the
stop,
debate
stop.
is
No, no, no,
did
listen.
Columbus get here
Step by
before
step.
Africans?
So now we know that Columbus came in 1492. All right? So now stay with me. Stay with me. Stay with me.
Uncle said, listen to me. Let her get it out so you can destroy the whole argument if that's what you're gonna do. Let her get it out. Go ahead, honey.
So I'm saying, yeah, he's saying that he came here in 1492. That's cool, but it's not proven he came here before Africans. Like
Stop.
the title
Right
of the
there.
debate is Columbus coming here before Africans coming here.
Okay, right there.
So
Right
that's
there.
what I'm
So
saying.
Columbus 1492. And when did Juan de Rito get here? When did the first African get here? Confirmed African presence in the Americas? When? 1501.
It should have been with Columbus.
Columbus, well, it's right here.
I know you kept saying that.
Okay, so now it's sourced as well. So you're disputing the consensus. So I'm illustrating. First of all, Columbus gets here 1492. Africa
No, let him go.
1501.
Right.
She said it should have been with Columbus.
No, it don't matter. As long as what he's presenting is what he presents. It don't matter what the fuck I'm saying is what he
again, your
presents.
claim was I didn't establish that Columbus came before Africa. Columbus came
so
in
you're saying that this is establishing it.
1492, and we have evidence here. This is all factual evidence. The consensus is, and we know, first confirmed African presence. It's not a hypothesis. It's not a guess. In 1501, and we have the individual's name. I'm thinking basic calculation says that 1501 is later than 1492.
We got you. Hey, honey, just say the elephant in the room, man. Just tell that nigga he had African God in him.
He what?
Just tell him the elephant in the room what you really want to say. Just tell him he had Africans God in him.
He had Africans what? No. Yeah, no. What I'm saying is that I just don't think that his thing showed Columbus here before Africans because it's so many ways. It's too much evidence. And he keeps saying, but the consensus just says this, but the consensus says it for a reason. And that's the evidence you need to bring. What the
Okay,
consensus used. They had it's a reason that we know that Columbus was here before Africans. You didn't show that.
So this is how we know. This I'm showing it right here. So we
Oh
have
Lord.
we have first-hand accounts, including Columbus's own journal, Diario de Aborto, confirmed written between 1492 and 1493. Isn't that enough evidence to indicate Columbus's time
Oh, so
frame
what
of
about the
reaching the
journal?
Americas?
So when Columbus came here, did he see black people? Did he see
That's
Africans?
irrelevant to the discussion.
They've been working on
That's
this.
genetic
That's
evidence.
literally what
Don't
the
move the
discussion
goalposts.
is.
Don't move the
That is the
goalposts.
Hey,
discussion.
hey,
Don't
if you
move the
want to
Bring
leave,
goalposts.
if you want to
the
What are
leave,
journal.
you
hey,
reading
hey,
here?
Silk, if you want to leave because I'm muting your mic, go ahead and leave. But you're not about to interrupt nobody, bro. That shit get annoying. Go ahead, y'all.
So the fact that we know that he traveled to the Americas is not only by means of this document. We have also other crew members who also documented the voyage, such as Diego Alvarez Chanca. This is an established fact. We have physical evidence. What more did you need me to do? Show you pictures of the dig site?
You're not this. None of this is telling me that when Columbus got here, there wasn't Africans here.
Oh shit! Wait. Now I'm establishing when the first documented Africans got here, 1501. That's the point. They got here
So what about
post-Columbus.
documented Africans?
These are when the Africans got here, post-Columbus, 1501. The first document confirmed the African presence in the Americas. How do we further confirm this? We go down to genetic studies. Were you at the debate? So genetic studies show how African ancestry in the Americas appear only after 1500. Now, do not tell me it's not sourced, because right here is the study 2012, Reconstructing Native American Population History in Nature, shows indigenous ancestry traces back to East Asia with no African influence before the slave trade. In JJ's opening statement, he said this is about migration. And I'm going to show you genetic evidence of Africans in the Americas. Now I'm showing you here as well that we can confirm by means of genetics when the first Africans got here. So what part of this didn't you understand? And how
That's
is
not
the
even
case
proving
here?
that Africans weren't here before Columbus.
Wait a minute. What doesn't
Like this
prove
the
it?
thing, because I
What
know
doesn't
that
prove it?
I
What
know the
doesn't prove
evidence
it?
that is needed.
Excuse
This
me.
is not
What
this
doesn't
this isn't showing it. This isn't showing that.
How would I need to show it?
Well, let's say this. If an African came over here before Columbus, what would have happened?
That's not my claim. I'm showing you
Right.
how I'm showing you the established
You're claiming you're
consensus
trying to
of
show that
when
they could not have been
JJ's
here.
need
They couldn't have been
JJ
here before
JJ
1492.
JJ is making the claim that they were here before 1492, not me.
Right. And you have to show that that's not the case.
So
So
now,
guess what? Here's something.
which
Here's
part,
something. They
which
would have
part of
died.
Rice's study
A bunch of
All right,
doesn't,
niggas.
hold up, Uncle
which part of
Uncle
Rice's
said,
study
hold up.
doesn't
Uncle said,
establish
relax.
exactly
Uncle
when
said, Uncle
they
said,
got here?
hold up, Uncle said, relax. We're gonna have a conversation. We ain't gonna holler, we're gonna have a conversation. Go ahead, honey. Go ahead, honey. You there? All right, so
Did you ask me
all
something?
right, go ahead,
Can
honey.
you hear?
Yeah, we can hear you now. All right, we probably had technical issues, but basically, Honey keeps saying that we have evidence. I want Honey to give us the evidence.
Like I kind of like what old boy said about a 20-year project, 20 years worth of studying. just
Hey,
to get to
Uncle,
the truth, because
Uncle said,
nobody had it.
don't blow your blood pressure with Suki D. Honey coming back.
I'm just saying, your boy came on here and said that it took them 20 years of the mystery, and they just found that did a little DNA.
All right,
That was
hold up. All right,
2024.
hold up, President. All right, honey, you back? Go ahead. You there? All right, she had technical difficulty.
Mic check, honey. Mic check.
She got Jalen. She got Jalen right behind her in case Uncle said jump out of line. She got Jalen right here. That was Chris's navigator, and he was of African descent. All right. So
Okay, so they did. So they found Philip. Well, they said they matched it to some remains.
Brother, relax. Goo is saying that Christopher Columbus' navigator was of African descent, Pedro Alonso Nino.
No, he navigated with Vasco da Gama's after.
All right. Suki D, go ahead. You got the flow, Sue.
Yeah, I think Nino was one of the boats. It was Santa Maria, it was the Nino, and I believe one more. But that also was supposedly the crew. Some of the crew members were called El Nino also.
Nah, he's saying this a dude. This is the navigator's name, and he said
Right.
Lopez Martin also was of African descent.
Maybe.
Go ahead, Uncle Sid.
So again, I'm trying to figure out if you're presented with all the genetic evidence. It's right here. This is how we know when the Africans came here, and it coincides with the 1501, 1502 arrival. So now, once I've established that, it is JJ to prove me wrong, because that's the consensus. What more do you need me to do? Do you want me to bring these whole scientific articles out and go through all the studies? No, I'm indicating how we know. This is the study. This is a peer-reviewed study. This is how we know what we know. And it is indicative. It says it right there, 1501. This is when these genetic markers start to show up. We have the genetic evidence to support that position. I prove that. Now it's on JJ to prove the contrary.
Hey, Cedric, I got a quick question. Now, is John Granado, was he a king or a slave?
No,
hold up, Silk. Hold up, everybody, hold up, honey back. Honey, you there? Honey, you there?
Yeah, I had to switch to my computer.
All right, go ahead, man. You see Uncle said talking crazy, man. Go ahead.
Yeah, he ain't talking crazy, but no, I'm just saying, he keeps saying that, well, because it was a consensus, he doesn't have to prove it. And that's what I'm saying is not true. You still have to show us why that's a consensus.
I gave you the sources for the genetic studies that establish how we know. What did you need me to present? The actual graphs, the genetic graphs, or I presented you with the findings, the conclusions of the findings, and this is a study where these findings come from that established 1501 and not prior. JJ needs to show you how that is wrong, because I'm talking from a consensus position that I have established with actual sources. What and how do I need to establish that any further?
I don't think you can call it actual census yet.
Establish it. That was my thing, is that you didn't really establish it. You keep saying that it's just a consensus that says this.
Hey, let's go ahead and break the barrier. Hey, honey, you said there's a tremendous amount of evidence. Can you give us some evidence that Africans was here before Columbus?
No, because I don't think they were. I know they weren't. I'm just saying he didn't present the evidence that they weren't.
Oh, I got you.
What evidence didn't I present?
We know, okay, for instance, we know that Africans, he said that sickle cell was here. We know it wasn't. If an African came over here that had sickle cell, that trade from the West African, if they had came over here, they'd have killed a whole bunch of Native Americans because they'd exposed them to malaria, something that they didn't have over here. Right? The reason why a bunch of the Native Americans died once
Malaria doesn't pass from individual to individual. It's actually contracted by a mosquito bite. So you couldn't pass it from individual to individual.
they would have gotten that. You have to take a shot for that to go to those countries.
Why? Because the mosquitoes would bite.
So they would have died. They would have died from that the same way they died from smallpox, from them getting those diseases from over there, yellow fever, the same. So they would have brought old world diseases with them here, right? The way that they did when they got here. When they did come over here, they brought diseases with them. And it wiped out half of the Native Americans. Had they had gotten here before Columbus, it would have already been a devastation. Had they got here before Columbus, it had have already been a devastation. They would have already started wiping out the Native Americans because once they did get here, that's what happened to the Native Americans. They got wiped
I
out.
already dealt with that in my opening round about the sickle cell bullshit.
No, what you did was just say that it was that. You did not show it. You did. There is evidence. Meaning,
how do you show it?
How do you bring up the evidence of it? You can show. I just read an entire. I'm about to show.
Right now, you have no idea what you're talking about with regards to malaria.
So let me tell you. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. How you would show it is this. You go to the malaria. Listen to. Okay, cool. Let's strike malaria. Cool. Let's strike malaria and let's use the fact that there is no sickle cell here, and he said that, and you didn't refute him. Okay. Let's use the fact that they would have brought smallpox here, and they did bring smallpox here, and it wiped them out. Right?
You obviously wasn't.
So let me tell you how you show.
Wasn't at debate. You didn't listen to a word.
Let me tell you how you show it. You asked me a question, but you won't shut up.
What?
You asked me a question. You said, "How would I show this?"
How? Tell me. What did I need to show? You tell me how.
Okay, but you won't shut up and let me tell you.
Because you're telling me bullshit and you're not answering the question. I'm shutting up.
Okay, well, when you shut up, you can hear it.
Listen to my question.
Well, let's wait for you to shut up. We're going to wait. Let's see how long it takes.
Evidence. I presented the data for the genetic evidence. You said I didn't do that. How do I present that? Go ahead, talk.
Actually, I didn't say you didn't do that.
Man, listen, I'm done.
I didn't say you. Did I say you didn't do that?
You are whole full of shit.
No, I didn't. So, like I said, you didn't prove it because you could have brought up the data. Okay? Now, there is data on how many Native Americans died once the old world people started coming over here. There's data, there's numbers that you can pull for how many millions of them got wiped the fuck out once the old world started coming over here. Had the old world came over here before that time, we'd have seen them getting wiped out before that. They would have had.
I don't need to prove that they were over here before. I established via genetic evidence.
You didn't. You just said it.
I'm done. I'm done.
So, I said, you can bring up the studies. Read the studies.
You're a child.
You ask a question, but you don't want the answers.
Because you're full of shit. You're not giving me an answer. You're not making any logical sense. I'm presenting you with a source.
But you're not listening.
The synopsis of the source.
You're mad because you didn't do it.
I need to
listen, nigga, guess what? I can fucking do a presentation on you and show you how you were supposed to do it, motherfucker. You supposed to bring out the evidence. You brought no evidence. You brought your words. Your words is not evidence.
And
your words is not evidence. No, he didn't.
I didn't bring my
I didn't say he brought evidence either.
What I said was my word. Show me where I said my word without providing a source where the claim and the points are made. Show me
You're not
one
listening
time.
to what I'm saying clearly. So
I'm
here's what I'll
asking
do.
you.
I'll bring a source
I'm
up that will
asking
show
you.
it to you.
I am
I'll bring
asking
you the
you.
source.
I am
I'll bring you
asking
the
you.
source.
I'm asking
I'll bring
you.
you the source.
Show
I'll send it to
me
you.
where
I'll send it to
I
Wade
didn't
so you can
provide a
understand how
source.
to show
I
somebody
didn't
something.
provide a
Because you're not
source.
showing me. I can sit here and say it's a consensus all day, but it clearly
I
isn't if he's
provided
bringing
the
stuff that's
sources
not
and
agreeing with
the
you,
reasons for why
right?
there's a consensus.
That's the
What you
whole
mean I
point.
didn't show it? What you mean I didn't show it? I needed to chew up your food and spit it out for
You
you?
did not show any
What
evidence.
didn't I show?
You showed no evidence.
What evidence didn't I show?
I mean, I could keep repeating myself, but it's clear
But
that
you're not
your
telling me
ears have
the
fallen off your
evidence I
body.
didn't show.
Your ears have fallen off your body.
No, you're talking in circles and you can't hear yourself.
No, I'm not telling you what you want to hear. Your ears
No,
have fallen off your body.
I'm
You can't
asking
hear.
you concretely. When I refer to
You're
Rice's
refusing to
study,
hear.
when I refer to
I've
Rice's
said it over and over and over again, and
when I
you're
refer
refusing
to
to hear.
Rice's
You won't
study,
hear.
which establishes the fact that no
There's
African
no
genetic
reason to.
presence
There's
in
like
the
no reason
Americas
to stop
prior to that.
you.
What more do you need? You need me to go out and show you the numbers? You need me to open the study and read it for you? Is that going to prove it? No.
You definitely should. Yeah, you should. Yes. Yes, it would. It would definitely show the numbers and show what if I was a judge, then don't you think you should satisfy that?
You were a judge.
What the fuck are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about?
You were a judge. You should have listened to the debate because now we see that you judge the debate. You don't even know that.
No, Sean Harris. The burden of proof was on Cedric.
No, it wasn't.
They worded
No,
this is how they worded the shit.
No,
they
it
worded
wasn't.
the question
JJ
was,
African presence in the Americas
did
before
Columbus reach America?
Yes,
Okay.
they did.
Did Columbus
yes, they
reach
did.
America?
Yes, they did.
Hold on.
Yes, they did. Columbus
Are you
reached 1492, and the first African reached in 1501.
Okay.
Prove me
You heard
wrong.
you say that. Okay, so
Prove me
the
wrong.
question is,
JJ
did
prove me wrong.
Columbus reach America? Okay. Did Columbus reach America before Africans? Which would mean that Cedric is on the affirmative. Which would mean JJ is not on the affirmative, he's on the negative. So that we put the burden of proof on Cedric. Should it have been worded that way? No. Because the person challenging the common consensus was JJ, and it should have been worded the other way. But because they worded it this way, they put the burden of proof on Cedric, and he accepted that.
All them goddamn white girls calling your phone. That's why you keep falling off, Silky.
Hey, this is why I don't play with that title shit. Because these niggas play with
You silly. I tell you this shit be glitching.
these niggas play with this title.
You go back to StreamYard, goddammit.
What consensus is, I indicated, I proved the consensus, right? And he didn't disprove the consensus. I provided all the sources, all the links. Now, if I needed to chew it up and spit it out for some folks in the audience or some judges, sorry about that, right? All the sources were linked there. And the points I made came directly from the sources. So you can't claim that it wasn't sourced up and the points that I was making wasn't verified. So you can claim that all that's on you. Now, I debunked everything.
Hey, hold on, Uncle said, check me out. You won the debate. She just giving you her opinion.
Yeah, that's okay. That's what I said. That's opinion. If I needed to chew it up and spit it out for some folks, that's okay. But that you don't understand how evidence works in our debate.
You would have to do that in the debate.
I can only go by what you say. It's okay. However,
and if you look at the audience, Cedric, the stuff that you're saying that was common sense. Hold on, Cedric. Listen, the stuff that you're saying that's common sense is not common to most of them folks.
I'm not arguing you.
My Harold's smiling like that at the camera. I don't like that.
It's perfectly fine. But and then subsequently, every claim that JJ made, I dismantled. JJ at no point could establish pre-Columbian Africans in the Americas. At no point.
Because it's not true.
And he couldn't provide any sources. Right. So now.
Okay, slow down now. You just got your DNA confirmation last year.
Hold on,
go ahead, Stu.
I want to say something to Cedric.
Oh, all right, go ahead, Lucy.
Cedric. So, I agree that you won. I believe this nigga killed himself, and you did enough in your opening to destroy every fucking thing he was gonna say any goddamn way. Everything you said in your opening, he did. You know I agree with that. What Honey Clark is trying to say is this, and I've been saying this for a while. When you debate somebody, I'm not telling you how to debate. What people are gonna look for, because this community is dumbed down, right? They're gonna look for you to present this shit in a question format. So you being the affirmative, what I think she was looking for you to do is say, Columbus came to America before Africans because X, Y, and Z. This article here for 3 rounds straight. Correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe that's what she was looking for. I'm just telling you what I'm getting from her perspective.
I appreciate you, brother.
Exactly. That's what he should be doing.
But hold on, you laughing, but this is why I don't take any debate, because niggas be trying to word the goddamn title to make you the damn affirmative on they bullshit ass claim. No, motherfucker.
And the fact that when we spoke about consensus, that went over even a judge's head, that's sad. You're right, bro. You're absolutely
no,
right.
You should have told them to reword the title so that you were not in the affirmative.
Hey,
you should not have taken that title because it was wrong. They shouldn't
I
have done
understand. I understand. They expected me to stay in the affirmative for 3 rounds.
Yes.
So now the fact that I established the affirmative in the first round, the debate was pretty much over, and I continued to just dismantle JJ wasn't good because I needed to keep them reminding them.
Hold on,
I don't think that it was over. You didn't show nothing.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hey,
that's your opinion. We understand the value of your opinion.
Relax. Whatever Silky D is about to say, do not start hollering. Uncle said, just relax. We just have.
Don't worry, Sid.
It's gonna be pseudo.
I ain't fucking with nothing Silky D said.
Hold on, relax. Uncle said he got a question for you. Relax. Go ahead, Silk.
What? Oh, you mean that question earlier? Yeah, you talking about that? All right. Well, I did kind of want to. I wanted to ask that question.
Hey, yeah, man. Hey.
Oh no, he didn't. No, he didn't.
He don't want to hear from you, Silk. He don't want to hear it.
Hey, okay. Well, check this out. Hey, well, let me just drop this little 2 cents. Okay, so he was right about them saying they found the DNA. So they just found that in 2024. But your boy also came on here and said that it was a 20-year mystery. And then even before that, he said it was a 500-year mystery.
Hold on, let's go one step at a time. So now you agree now you know that Christopher Columbus existed, right?
Okay, so when I went digging through it.
That ain't how we answer the question. All right, so now we know that Christopher Columbus existed, right? Yes or no?
Wait, can you hear me?
I need a yes or no answer.
My mic muted. Can you hear me? Mic check. Okay, so let me tell you what I found out. So what I found out was that
we don't want to know what you found out. We want to know a yes or no answer.
They moved. I'm giving you the info. So apparently they moved his body around a couple times, and but like I said, apparently they moved his body around and they got the DNA in 2024.
This called not having accountability. We don't know what the hell he just did.
I'm telling you, they just got the DNA in 2024. I'm just telling you, but it's a little shaky because they're not really certain on the funeral.
Shaky, nigga.
So he real, right?
It's a little shaky because they don't really have the exact
Boy, just
like when he died, they kept moving the body around.
They got the nigga's son's DNA, but I want to keep this shit for the debate though. You still gonna debate me on this?
So is it showing are you gonna show me something that says 99.9% guarantee? Is that what if you're gonna show that? Yeah. If you're gonna show me 99.9%,
our debate is, does Christopher Columbus
exist? If you're gonna show me a form that says it's 99.9% factual, then Roger that, run it.
Let me explain something to you real quick.
Mm-hmm.
You have any children?
Yeah, I got children.
Your children are only 50% related to you. You do understand it, right?
Yeah.
Well, you and your mom, your other half, the other 50's the other
Exactly.
half,
So
right?
Christopher Columbus will only be 50% related to his son, not 100%. That's just to understand that real quick. All right.
Just know you better have some percentages. You better have some kind of percentages
so
to show. You better
we're
show me some
debating.
type of
We're
pie
debating.
chart, some type of fucking Maury
That nigga
DNA
said
test.
pie chart.
Shaky. I mean,
Shit, something.
Silky. Next Sunday, we debating on this platform at 7 p.m. How about that?
Okay, are you gonna? Okay, Roger that. If you're not gonna show me a real DNA test, you got the DNA results. You got the results.
So listen to what I'm saying.
That man said,
All
I
right,
got you.
bet. All right, we waiting to see results.
We are
Okay.
debating the existence of Columbus. I'm saying he exists. You're saying he doesn't.
Well, you got to show me a whole body. You can't even do that. If you can't show the remains, can you show the remains?
Don't worry about what
You can't even do that.
Don't worry about what he got to show you. You just got to be there.
Well, if he existed, we got to have remains,
you gotta
right?
fight. You gonna have some offense too.
You know what? Bet he going to show me remains. That's gonna be my offense. He gonna show me remains. If I don't see no body, if I don't see no remains,
it's up to the judges. It ain't about what you see. It's up to the judges.
yeah, it's all right. Bet I'm just drilling. I'm looking for remains. If you got the remains, I'm gonna believe you. Straight up like
I don't
that.
care if you believe me. I'm just gonna beat your ass. That's all.
If you got remains to show, if you got pictures of the remains, if you got pictures of a body, if you got pictures of a DNA test, then hands down you win.
That's not how debates work, but okay.
Yeah. I'm just
Y'all think y'all know how debates work for real? Y'all don't know. Y'all just gonna get up and
If
be
he
like,
got
"It's
all
the
that
consensus." I'm doing the
that part.
Hey, Denise, you never see me argue. Like
It's the consensus.
We talking about Cedric. I get what. See,
It's the consensus.
I get your
He here. It's the consensus
Denise
that
was
he
saying,
was living.
Denise, you were saying that he did not explicate it. He just said it. I get what you were saying.
The DNA test literally kills that whole argument from everything before
People
that.
think that that's supposed to work.
Because they didn't know.
Y'all don't debate. If you think that you could just come up and be like, "It's a consensus," I win.
Don't tell
you
me.
all don't. Y'all
Without
are lazy
proof.
debaters.
I debate, so I don't know what you're talking about. Y'all,
If he gonna show it without a body, I hope you got Columbus' body. That's all I know. You gonna have to drag that nigga out the casket and slam that nigga on the table.
Hey, Silky
is a goalpost mover.
Silky, we're gonna have
Silky
3.
run with the goalpost on his
No,
fucking
but the
forehead.
title is this: Does Christopher Columbus exist? I'm saying he does.
No, the body. We looking for the body.
Man.
He don't exist unless we got the body.
Is this: Does Christopher Columbus exist? I say yay.
So you don't have the body. Do you have the body? Yes or no?
You can't tell somebody what they gotta bring. They gonna do their presentation how they do it.
That's the topic. If you got the body or not.
Is he real? Is he real?
You about to laugh?
If you don't have the body, how is he real or not?
That don't make no damn sense. Do you know where the body of all your ancestors is? But you here.
I
know you here, and you know they existed.
The funny thing is,
we got them. We got bodies of mummies, right?
We got the body of Christopher Columbus, but the title.
They better have that nigga body.
The title is this.
It's a little shaky. It's a little shaky.
Does he exist? And you don't want to stand on what you said early in the show. You said he didn't exist.
He gonna debate.
You're going off a bunch of manuscripts. It's all good, dog. Like I said, I ain't tripping, dog. We can run it. Just know I'm gonna be looking for a body the whole time. The whole time I'm gonna be looking for body, DNA, results, lab work.
Put that in your presentation.
Hey, Joshua,
yeah, that's what I'm be looking for. Yeah, straight up.
Format. 3 10-minute rounds. I don't need no motherfucking open, no closing. 3 10-minute rounds, and we can have a little Q&A, and that's it. We're gonna make this quick.
I mean, we can just do a quick 3-10s. It ain't gonna take too much on that one.
10s, man. They 15s, but I keep them clean though.
So wait, are you saying that Christopher Columbus does not exist, Suki?
Well, I'm saying they don't have a whole body.
Yeah, he's saying that. Yeah, he's saying that. Yep.
He's saying it though.
I'm saying, hey, they got to show me a body. I can't. He too famous for you not to have no information. He too famous for you not to have a body.
Bro, you gotta stop.
This is why I defend the public school system.
Don't do like JJ and just get to lying and shit either. Because he just made some shit
You
up
know,
in his
this
third
just came
round.
out 2024. He going off something from 2024, something from last year. They just got this. Yeah.
What?
Okay, that means that it's very
You just
good
got this. Your source is
information.
from 2024.
I can see if he was over 20 years
But it's
old.
hazy, though. It ain't really all that accurate.
It's very accurate. But okay.
What?
Oh, if you believe that, okay. Just like the diary is accurate, huh? Just like the diary is
What makes
flawlessly perfect,
what would
accurate.
so hold on, Suki, what would you take as accurate? Like what is something that they has to
I
go
need
through
a
for you to
DNA. I
say
need results. I want to see the DNA test. I want to see the body. I want to see some evidence.
Silky.
you want to see the body?
Silky.
Yeah, it's
Silky.
Christopher Columbus.
Silky.
Why the fuck he ain't got the
Silky.
body? Ain't this nigga like super
Silky.
famous?
What?
Do we have the body of John
Please,
Adams?
Jesus.
Silky.
Ain't they still looking for Jesus' body? Like everybody looking for the
Silky.
bodies. Like what you saying?
Silky. Can I say something? Can I say
No.
something real quick? Can I say something?
He approaching this like a religious argument. That's the
Can I
thing.
say?
Go ahead, Jalen.
Can I say something?
Go ahead, Jalen. I
Silky.
see you changed your name. This nigga Jalen came in here, no one bigger than left and changed it and came back.
Oh nah, bro. I always change this bitch, bro. I'm gonna be changing
Go
this
ahead.
throughout
Go
the whole
ahead.
time. Silky, 2006. I'm gonna leave it like that. The year 2006.
That was the first DNA
The
test.
year 2006. And what was wrong with that one?
Yeah. Well, your boy came on here and literally told him that they've been working, he been doing his whole life's work, 20 years, trying to crack the code, trying to break the case, because it ain't don't nobody know for sure. He literally telling y'all don't nobody know for sure. And even before that, he said, that was your man came on here and say that.
Who was
Hey,
my
I didn't
mans?
say that.
Who
He
was my
said that.
mans?
So, you not your man. Whatever cat
Oh, bro,
came
so
on
who my
here
mans?
talking, trying to call me Joanna, man. I'm just saying, by his own words out of his mouth, he
Maybe
said that
Jeremiah.
they've been trying to study this for 20 years, and even before 20 years, they've been on it for 500 years. They call it a 500-year mystery. That was the words out of his own mouth.
What else? Does George Washington exist? I'm about to rack up on 20 wins. Does George Washington exist?
I couldn't understand.
You got documents on him, right? We got real documents about him, right? We got real
What?
documents, right? Not
What the
copies,
fuck
right?
is
We got
real
real documents by
documents?
him, right? Not copies, not
He's talking
other
about
like with the
authentic. He's talking
original
about authentic
document.
copy. He's talking about authentic.
Okay, like for real, they don't know what authentic mean no more.
You
This
didn't
is
say
crazy.
authentic.
Everybody like
Yeah,
these
you didn't
replicas.
say authentic, bro.
You
You
didn't
said
say
copy.
authentic.
If we in history, that should be the only thing you looking for is authentic. If it's not authentic, you really don't even. You need to be second guessing it.
Who else you don't believe exists? Because I'm gonna rack up. We're gonna have a series.
Yeah, I train my nigga. Hey, look, I train my niggas, man. I train my nigga Silky, right? But he went pseudo. He went pseudo, y'all.
He went pseudo. He was
What
born
else?
pseudo.
Bro, what you mean he went
I
pseudo?
don't know nothing that he ever said that wasn't pseudo.
Hey, it was a point in time where Silky D was on the right path.
Yes,
How
Silky was
old
on the
was
right
he?
path.
8?
He couldn't stomach
You on a 20-year goddamn mystery.
messed him up.
but he couldn't stomach it. And
'Cause
after
he
that
connect-
nigga went renegade pseudo.
He said
Man.
the more
So the
stuff
Moors
messed
don't
him up.
predate Columbus. So the Moors don't
See,
predate
there we go.
Columbus.
See,
And
there
then
we
he started
go.
calling himself
There
a
we
Moor
go.
out of nowhere.
There we go. That's what I just said, bro. It started with that
So I
more
guess the
shit.
Moors don't predate Columbus
I
now.
already knew what
Okay.
his angle was, bro. When he brought up Columbus, he was gonna bring up that more shit. I already know. I already know this man angle.
But
And
John
then a whole,
Granado was
and
a
then a
black
whole, and then a whole,
conquistador.
no, okay. And then a whole nother thing is he's trying to bait Joshua to spill out all his information so he can soak it all up and try to
But the
use the
thing
shit later
is,
on.
if it's the truth, it ain't gonna be.
If he say something wrong, I am going
If
to
it's
use
the
it against
truth, you
him.
can know it
You
all, and
believe
you're still
that?
gonna lose.
Everybody know that I show my whole hand because I know
You
none
do.
of these busters, can do anything about the shit I present because the shit is fucking cemented. Ain't nothing you can do about it.
The man just told y'all a 20-year mystery and a 500-year mystery before that. Y'all ignore all that. And you just got this source in 2024.
Hey, did y'all see that report?
Okay,
Hold on.
talk about racking up points.
Joshua, did you see that off topic by the way? Did y'all see that report a few days ago about they said they found Adam and Eve?
Yeah, I'm looking at them right there. Silky. That's Adam and Eve put
You know
together.
what? Let me get the fuck on. Let me get the fuck off this now. Shit. Because this man here just ain't playing.
Hey, Jalen, cut it
He's
out,
not
man.
looking
Cut
at
it
it.
out. We don't do fairy tales.
I'm telling you, bro, this was what science they just reported. Like, damn,
No
this ain't
damn
my fault.
science said that.
This is your
Fairy
science.
tales, wavy. The
Oh, so now I'm
Columbus
wrong.
thing your man just said was a 20-year
Hey,
fairy
hey,
tale
Silk,
or a
Silk, hey,
500-year
Silk, hey,
fairy
Silk.
tale.
JJ7000, Mandinka Mally is your OG. In the third round, I heard him say they got DNA for Columbus coming before Africans. He said that in the third round. So how the hell JJ believe they got Columbus DNA and you under JJ and you don't believe it? You need to be
I thought he said something about who DNA came
call Mandinka.
first.
Comment.
Dog, the thing about the whole Columbus thing and the whole year, the Spanish, the Europeans, the Americans, 1492. Like you don't even know the Moors were expelled from Spain in 1492. Like, and then not to mention you got John Granado coming in Spain
Not you
in
trying to use Tiffany's
1501.
information.
So,
Please, bruh.
Columbus
This
was a Moor.
information is readily
So I'm
available
using
for
Tiffany's
everybody.
information
He's
now.
not dropping no bombs.
Tiffany just told you
Whoa,
this
whoa, whoa,
today.
hold on, wait. So now I'm stealing information now?
She just
Nah.
told you this today when she was talking
So you think I just learned that from Tiffany? Is that what you're thinking? You're
because you were
implying that?
fighting her on it.
Jalen, why don't you
No,
educate
I'm
her
not
on
educated
about
on
all
nothing
that
because that's
stuff?
what you do. That's exactly what I just said, bro.
That's what I do.
You argue with people, bro, and then you take their information and make it seem like you the one who came up with it. I literally just said
So
that.
I never brought up Columbus's navigator,
Hey,
pilot, the
Yes, you
first
been
dude in
brought that.
Spain. I never brought up none of
You
that.
been brought that man up. You been
what's
brought
that
that
blue
man up.
bitch from X-Men?
Thank you. I'm glad you told Honey that. I've been
Yeah, you
brought that
brought that
man
up
up,
way
honey. I
before.
hate
We
to
brought that
tell
up
you.
way before we even.
Way
You was
before all
talking
that
about
stuff.
the Moors. She told you that the Moors got kicked out of. They were leaving. They were trying to get from under Moorish rule. You was trying to say that the Moors is that the Moors got here before Christopher Columbus, right?
Who
And
was
that
trying to get out of Moore's rule?
Spain.
Nah,
Wait, did you say the
They were trying to get out of Moore's rule for after 800
Yes.
years.
And then you
They're
said
trying
that
to get out of Moore's
that the
rule.
Moors knew. Yeah, that's what
Tiffany,
they were doing. They got from
So
under
for
Moorish
okay,
rule.
wait, stay right there.
Christopher Columbus was a Moor. He just had a different name.
Well, he's Spanish.
So he do exist.
And
Right.
John Granado is supposedly the first one in Spain.
So, okay, so
Maybe.
He just killed himself.
yeah, exactly, bro. Like you just killed yourself, guy. Like
That's another mystery to the whole Columbus thing. He's Spanish. He's white. He's black. He has it's a
How
lot
is
of
he
shit
black?
you
He
fuckers
is
don't
not
know.
black or white.
You
But
made him black.
you think
Well,
he's
his
Nigga,
crew
more.
was
nigga,
black
you made
though.
him
Like I
black.
said, he rode with
You
El
made him a
Nino.
Moor. You made him black.
His crew was black. Well, he was from Spain.
Coming from Spain.
We're the
so if that
Spaniards.
was the
They're from
case, then
Africa.
hold on, wait a
Spanish
minute, hold
people
on,
are
wait a minute.
black.
Okay, hold on, wait a minute. If that was the case, why in the world did you tell me that how the story went is that the book or the letter would ever reference the two people that came with Columbus as Moors? It never referenced Columbus being a Moor.
You're talking about his pilot, his navigator.
Yeah, but you okay. All right, man. I'm just gonna
I mean, but they're Afro
but you
Spaniards.
just sit there and say that Christopher Columbus was a Moor as
He's
well.
trying to pick Lucifer brain. He's trying to pick Lucifer brain.
Well, they're the Spaniards.
He's trying to drop.
And the Moors were ruling
He's trying to drop
Spain in
rabbit holes.
14. They was ruling
He's
before
trying to
that.
drop rabbit holes for Lucifer to fall down.
Ain't no rabbit. I'm just dropping straight up history right now. The Moors ruled Spain before that. So when Christopher Columbus floated up on America, they was pushing the Moors out of Spain at the exact same time.
Who were the Moors?
The Moors got expelled from Spain in 1492.
I know, but who were they?
They're the ruling culture. They rule fucking Spain. They also that's Europe too, because Europe
They
controlled Spain back then.
the Moors, you know what I'm saying? The Moors are these people that reigned in different times. They reigned in Atlantis, Lemuria, South America during the Aztecs, you know what I'm
Tartaria.
saying, Tiberia, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, like yeah, we own that. Rome. Yeah. Yeah, we on there. Yeah.
Hey, we Moors. We Moors.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And but what happened is that somehow,
You laughing because we rhyming, bro? That's what's funny, bro.
somehow, you
I'm a
know,
Morite.
somehow these group of people just jump started civilization or gave knowledge to civilization. So
Don't say it like that. Just know
okay,
they ruled Spain
so
for
let me
800
ask you a
years
question. So let me
straight.
ask you a question, Silky.
Nobody ruled for
So
800 years
did
straight on
more so
anything.
were Moors around during the time of like Adam and Eve? Huh?
They was around way before that. You're talking before education. Like
Okay, so
these
let me
people was
ask you a
around
question. So
around.
let me ask you a question, because so during the Great Flood, how did they come about?
I mean, well, they mentioned the Phoenicians a lot, which is still the same
Get off my
people, still
phone.
the same
Hang up.
runners.
Hang up. Hang up. Hang
You
up.
asked, which?
Hang up. Hang up, bro. Hang up, bro. Just hang up,
Man. And
bro.
then not to mention, they told him to go to Egypt, right? They told him to go to Egypt to go survive, live.
I need your sources.
Suki, you
Who's your
cannot be
source?
thinking that you're making
Honey,
sense right
please,
now.
honey, please, honey, please. I need his
Oh my
sources.
goodness. Y'all need
I
more.
need to know
Okay,
what
y'all
YouTube
want
video
more.
you
Okay, not a
watching
problem. I see
so I
y'all
can watch
lost.
that as I sleep.
It's
Hey,
okay.
hey,
Let
this
me throw
nigga
out some
say
more
a
information
Moor
then.
is a Phoenician and an Egyptian.
Let me throw out some
A
more
more is the
information now.
Phoenician
Have y'all ever
and
heard of the
Ancient
Ottoman Empire
Egyptian,
or the
Moroccan.
Byzantine Empire? Well, not really. I mean,
Silky.
they
Don't
would be
fall for that.
Berbers.
Silky.
Your
She about to
Berbers
say
go back
Silky.
to
Don't
all
fall for
that.
that. She
Wait
better
a minute.
set your
So
ass.
Berbers, hold on. So the Moors are Berbers, right? So what the fuck do Berbers have to do with majority of Africans? African Americans, I mean.
Well, your Berbers are the ones who are spreading your education. They're your seafarers. They're your nomads. They're your major
Are you
militaries,
a
your
Berber?
major empires,
More.
your major
Okay, so
rulers.
Silky. So who did the Moors get their
Like,
information from? According to their knowledge.
who did they get their info?
Mm-hmm.
All I know is we wouldn't have astrology, we wouldn't have alchemy, we wouldn't have mathematics, we wouldn't have soap, we wouldn't have a lot of chemistry, philosophy. We wouldn't have that if it wasn't for the Moors.
So let me ask you a question. Did the Moors start in Samaria or did
They
they
have
start
the
in
first
Egypt?
university,
I
the
need to
first
know these
colleges are
questions,
from
bro,
them.
because you confusing me. I'm just trying to figure out how to word these people.
Don't be confused, but you got to remember, everybody went to Alexandria to learn. Everybody came to Egypt to learn.
Including the Moors?
Well, the Moors are already out here. They already helped. They was who helped build it.
I'm
They was here
confused.
already.
Now you definitely.
See. Welcome to the Matrix, y'all.
This is called breakdancing.
You
Yes.
said the Moors started everything, but they went to Egypt to learn. But they was from
Mhm.
Egypt and Phoenician, but they from
I said the
Morocco.
Berbers went to Egypt to learn.
Oh,
No, I said everybody came to Egypt to learn. As Platos,
so how did
Galapagos,
the Moors bring
Apollodius, all
everything?
right,
So are
Aristotle.
the Moors
All right,
Egyptian?
huh? Are they
Did you say
Egyptian? The
apostle?
Egyptians ain't even Egyptians. They're really Nubians.
Jesus.
Oh, hell no.
Like
Here
Egypt,
we
starting in
go.
Egypt is
Here
kind
we
of like
go
a.
with this
You got to go before
damn
that.
Egypt and
Hey,
Like,
shit.
Wavy. Let this run like 2 more hours. We gotta dissect it.
He said,
Let this run
"Oh
2 more
hell
hours.
no,
yeah,
Moors."
yeah, man. You forgot, dog. You got Nubia.
What about Nubia? Nubia ain't got shit to do with no Moors.
Nubia predates Egypt.
No, it doesn't. It
It's
literally
Nubia
doesn't.
first. Egypt comes
Nubia does
later.
not. No, it don't. It don't.
So you're telling me Egypt comes before Kush?
Egypt comes before Nubia. And that's what you just fucking said.
Egypt comes before
Yes.
Nubia?
Yes.
I don't know about that one, man. I don't know how you say Egypt comes before Nubia when the capital of Nubia is a Kush goddamn is Meru. So how you saying Egypt? It ain't got nothing to do with Egypt. That's the capital of Kush. Kush is the controlling powerhouse. Egypt don't come till many, many years
Give
later.
me a date.
Give you a date. I mean, if we talking like, I guess when your Greeks start coming up or start getting out in when you're like when your Greek languages starts coming across over in Egypt. Because you're starting off with hieroglyphs
You
first.
notice in the back chat, I always tell y'all need to actually pull papers and references for this shit, but y'all never listen to me. I actually got to read this shit. And y'all wouldn't be making these critical fucking errors every goddamn day if y'all would just sit y'all black ass down and read a fucking book or a paper on it.
Okay, drop your fact. Drop your source. Let's hear the point you got.
These damn dates for Nubia.
Okay, first off, when you're talking about Nubia and Egypt, when it comes to Egypt, that depends on the scholar. He might just be throwing Egypt on there and not even got the damn date right, just because they just like to call everything Egypt. It ain't even referring to Egypt. It might, like I said, it might be Nubia. It might be Kush. It might be Kemet. All right, it could be a whole lot of other stuff way before it's Egypt.
Okay. I'm gonna say that.
But you want years though? Berbers predate all that. Go ahead and look up the Berber scrolls then. They're in Egypt.
God.
And they predate your Egyptians actually. And that's your scrolls saying that.
What scrolls are you talking about?
You know what? I'll put it in the chat. Don't even worry about it. I'll drop it in the chat for you. I'll drop all that stuff in the chat for you, man. Not a problem.
You said my
I ain't
scroll.
gonna go nowhere.
Well, he left?
I'm right here.
All right, so I'm gonna ask you this again, man. Do you have a date for this stuff, or are you just saying shit?
Let me see. I know. What was that like?
Wake your ass up.
I think 1020 BC, maybe.
So okay, let's stop there.
Was that 300? Was it 300
So
BC?
you saying Nubia started?
I'd have to go look
So
over.
let's just stop there. Let's just fucking stop there. Nubia started in 300 BC. Dynastic Egypt started when? Let's go. We're gonna progress in this conversation. When did dynastic? I'm just going off your date. That's not the right date. I'm just going off what you just said. When did pre-dynastic Egyptian?
You're in the Stone Ages, definitely. You're in the Stone Ages. So actually, if you really want to be precise, you're talking 2500 BC, and way fucking older than that.
You just told me 300. So you moving it back to 2500 BC?
2500 BC, because that's when the Stone Age time period starts
That's not
at.
the Stone Age.
Well, anything big, megalithic, building of stone, that's the Stone Age. So all those megalithic pyramids you see, that's in the Stone Age.
All right, I'm gonna just get past that because I want to talk about these damn dates. All right. So 2500 BC, that's your date, right? Pre-dynastic.
For the Stone Age.
Pre-dynastic Egypt begins when?
Pre-dynastic Egypt, kicks out way later. Egypt don't start no time soon. They come way later. They come down there last. To be truthful. Yeah, they come last to be
Is
truthful.
anybody watching this shit? Or they just fucking sleep? Like, did y'all hear this nigga say that? Okay, what date are we talking? How we talking?
Okay, hold on. Are you gonna prove some points, or are you just gonna keep asking questions? Do you have a point to prove?
I do have a point to prove.
Oh, okay, well, prove a point. Let me hear your point you got. Because I keep hearing you make questions, but you haven't proved nothing. So let me hear something.
These questions because I'm showing to the audience you don't know.
Okay, break it down. Okay, break it down. Let's hear it.
What the hell are you talking about? Pre-dynastic.
That's your point. Okay.
Pre-dynastic Egypt starts 3000 BCE, right? Dynasty 0, and even before that.
Whoa. Did he just say that, y'all? So you just come on here, I'll tell you 2500, and you got nerve to say 3. And you did something now. Okay, bet. Keep going. That's your first mistake.
3000 BCE is older than 25.
You want a point for 500 years, all right.
But that was the point. You said that Nubia comes before Egypt. That's what you said.
When you're talking to scholars, they will interchangeable between Egypt, Kush, Kemet. All those things will be interchangeable.
Kush and Kemet are not interchangeable. They're not.
What region is that then?
Kemet is what we call.
What region is which region? Where's Nubia? Where's Kush? Where's Kemet?
Northern Sudan. Northern Sudan. Kemet is what we call Egypt today, along the Nile. Upper and lower.
Okay, so what year is Kemet then? Okay, so if Egypt is what we call Kemet, what was Kemet?
Oh my God. I feel like I'm being punked.
So you want to rock with Egypt, but you don't want to rock with Kemet.
What?
Okay, bet. Okay, all right. Next. Yeah. So I guess Kemet don't count now, right? Kemet ain't shit to you. Egypt only counts in your book. Is that what I'm hearing?
I'm perplexed right now because I don't understand what just happened.
You're the one steady going on this, right? You're the one saying Egypt is so old, but you come here and mention Kemet. So which one predates which? Is Egypt older than Kemet, or is Kemet older than Egypt?
Same shit. You're saying the same thing.
It's the same thing. So there's no difference in time frame.
Nothing to do with time frame. Egypt.
So now time frame doesn't matter.
When did I say anything to indicate that time frame doesn't matter? That's the whole point of me even bringing this up.
So you haven't been over here asking me about the years. So you haven't been asking about the years at all.
I did.
Okay, so now it doesn't matter.
It does.
Oh, it does. Okay. All right. Okay, we back on. All right, so it matters. Okay, so what exactly is our Kemet years?
Okay, you got the Nakata periods, got the Badarian period, all that.
Numbers. We want numbers. Can we get some numbers?
7,000 BCE, the Badarian culture.
So now we have 7,000 BC, right? Okay. And what is your Egypt years again?
I just told you. I just fucking
3,000 BC?
I can't.
So you're predated by 3,000 years, correct?
Hey, my bad, Jalen. My bad.
And they be like, why do we gotta do this like they in 5th grade? This is why you gotta do it like they in 5th grade.
Can I?
Is this too complicated for y'all to comprehend? Do I need to dumb it down more for y'all? I can.
Yeah, dumb it down. I'm curious.
Okay. All right. Well, let me dumb it down for you. Egypt comes way, way, way after Kemet. Way, way after. So the fact that you even got the nerve to mention Egypt before Kemet is a blatant slap in the face to all that area, okay? To that civilization, to those people that was there way before Egypt. Egypt, like I said, comes last. So when you people come on here trying to rep Egypt, you're really jumping in the time frame, and you're not even starting in the beginning. You're starting at the end, kind of. Does that make sense? All right, man. Okay, well, honey, take it away. I'm gonna let y'all work it out. Y'all the geniuses. Y'all know more than me, of course.
I just want to continue this conversation because I think.
All right.
Disagree.
What you smoking on, Jalen? What you smoking on?
So Reggie.
You say you're not gonna disagree.
You say that's Reggie.
Bro, don't listen to Honey, bro. I almost said something, but I forgot that we
Yeah, honey on one tonight.
and you know we gotta keep
You
everything
better
professional and
not go
cordial.
against your boss, nigga. You better watch your mouth, nigga. You better not say
Nigga,
nothing
fuck
crazy.
I'm
her.
not his boss.
Fuck her. For one, for one.
Yeah, you
Y'all
are.
don't be in the barbarian chambers. They be mean to me.
For one.
We all know
Fuck her.
he a little cabana boy.
Silky, you shouldn't be making no jokes. You can never ever debate me again anyway. So
What are you talking again? What? When did we debate the first time? What the? I could never ever debate you again. Y'all niggas. That's what they say. I don't ever want to see that nigga again.
Got high and say, nigga, we debated already, nigga.
we
That
did.
part.
We did. Not this year, but last year. I told Silky. We been debated. And I told Silky. We did it on
We've been debated.
Oh yeah, but we did the black bro. We did the whole fucking moth shit, remember?
Jalen, stop that.
Man.
Just stop it, Jalen. Come
Anyways,
on.
I told Silky.
You want a real debate,
bro,
Jalen.
I told Silky, and Honey was there because I was on live, and I said, bro,
Not
Silky
a
could
boss.
never, nigga, you can't say shit, nigga, because you wanted to be one of us, nigga, and you couldn't get in the whip, nigga, fuck, nigga.
One of who?
Nigga, what you?
I couldn't what?
You wanted to,
What are you
come on,
talking
man,
about?
let's not count. You wanted to be in the bar, and you got kicked out the whip. Matter of fact, you couldn't even get in the
I
whip.
wanted to
Shut the
be in
fuck
the
up.
bar,
But
man. You didn't say
anyways,
that, nigga. Wavy, you believe this shit? I wanted to be in the bar, huh? I guess I was begging Honey. Yo, Honey, you gonna let me in the
did you
bar?
say
You think
so
I could
silky,
join
so
y'all
silky, so
really good
silky, so
team?
silky, so
Is that what
silky,
I
so silky?
said?
So you didn't say if I win a debate, you know what I'm saying? I get to be in the bar. I get to claim the barbarian title. Correct?
I said if I win the debate, I own the
Okay.
barbarians.
Mm-hmm.
I said I get to rule the barbarian kingdom if they lose. I told them that. I say as soon as one of them step up, they got to put the whole kingdom on the line. And if they lose, then I assume
So you want to be a
control. It
barbarian.
falls under
So
my
you want to be a
rule.
barbarian.
No, I mean I own the barbarians and I get to use them to my
But he want to be a
disposal.
barbarian.
Like,
No, I'm gonna control
what we
y'all
talking about?
along with the rest of my
What we talking about?
territories and kingdoms I
He was
control
trying to take
and
over.
rule over.
What we talking about?
Yeah, I'm taking that all over. I'm gonna burn it down.
No, he
Silky,
could
First, I'm
never.
gonna use them to my disposal.
Silky, my brother. Like I said before, bro, you've been ducking Rick for a long time and everything.
Man, you got nothing to debate about.
Man, the first time I seen y'all, he was beating you up about some fucking moth. The evolution.
Beat me up
On this
about a
channel.
moth.
Yeah, on this.
Yeah, I love that good old moth. I like that moth. That moth.
Right, because
Thing.
you show use it. You show use it.
Yeah, I did
Exactly,
use
weak
it.
ass nigga. Exactly. So
So is you
wavy,
gonna
so
debate
wavy, so
us
You
one
ain't even
wavy.
day
know
So
how to
that
use
right
it, man.
there, wavy, that
about
right there at 3:59 and
You
20
didn't know how to
seconds.
use it right. That was
Suki
your
D
problem.
admitted that we basically debated, bro, because that's the only time he ever found out about that damn information.
That
And
wasn't
I
a
smoked,
debate. I took
nigga,
your information and
nigga,
kicked
I
somebody
smoked
ass
you. It
with it.
was to the point, bro. It was to the point that
You
it was
smoked
to the point
me.
to where Yaya couldn't even fucking defend you. He was like, come on, bro. Nobody want,
Did you just say you smoked me?
bro.
Come on, who have
You,
you smoked, man? You
you,
never smoked
you,
anybody. Oh, me,
you.
That's what they
You,
say. I smoked
I have
Silky.
always,
We
I have
smoked
always put it
y'all.
out.
We really put it to
I have always
them.
put it out there. You know what I'm saying? If anybody want to debate me on this
You've
shit,
always put it out there.
what you mean?
Put what out there?
All right,
Lies?
Uncle Harold. Go to sleep, Uncle Harold. Go to sleep.
I'm up, man. He's put what out there? Lies? I'm listening.
Uh-oh. I'm smoking on this
I
weed
can't
called
breathe.
short-term memory loss. Short-term memory loss. I be forgetting shit in 5 minutes and shit.
Type shit.
Man, I'm paying attention. I'm listening to everybody else.
Man, your ass was knocked out, man. You were taking what my grandpa used to say, I'm wasting my eyes. Okay, Sookie then graduated. He graduated to the power.
The white. That's that white,
Hey,
baby.
Zaza.
That's that white
Hey,
shit right there.
Zaza.
Ooh wee.
It says Zaza Rada. Oh yeah, man.
Extra
Hey,
white.
see. Hey, and there was
Extra
another
white.
thing too. Once I started giving Sookie D that high power weed,
Oh
he
yeah,
started
that's
getting pseudo. He
hey,
started getting real.
hey,
I
that
thought he
hey,
said weave at first. I was like, oh, I
hey,
knew it.
I'm not gonna cap.
Wait a minute.
I'm
Hey,
not
at
gonna
first,
cap.
at first he'll be buying a little, you know what I'm saying, $80 zips. Once that nigga start graduating to that high power shit, man, that
I'm
nigga
so
his
done.
study habits.
Nah, honey, he ain't lying. Like he ain't lying, Like, bro, I was on
Man, I
every
got the plug
live.
on that white
I
shit,
witnessed
dog.
this shit.
Hold on, man.
I witnessed
I
this
got the
shit.
pipeline.
You
Cause
say you
hold
got a
on,
pipe.
wavy. Cause
You
hold
say you
on,
got the
wavy.
pipe on you.
I
Hold on,
got the pipe.
wavy,
I'm on white
wavy,
shit all year. I'm smoking white shit
You
all
smoking
year,
out the
nigga.
pipe.
I ain't stopping
wavy,
smoking white
wavy,
widow. That's all I'm on, nigga, is white
wavy,
rhino. Nigga,
Yo,
wavy. Didn't we put Silky in pseudo jail?
nigga gotta wait for Christmas.
you say then we what?
Said, didn't we put Silky in pseudo jail for a while?
He
Yeah,
still belongs there.
Suki ain't got incarcerated.
And that nigga Silky,
Why I always gotta be locked up, man? Why y'all always trying to throw me? I always gotta go motherfucking in the fucking jail.
cause
I
you
don't
the one,
want
Hey,
bro.
to.
Cause you the one who be.
you the first nigga Mike I gotta mute because you don't even be letting motherfucker get it right. You got Uncle Sid acting like that.
Wasn't even saying nothing.
Go ahead, Jalen.
Yes,
Hey, go ahead.
he don't even want to listen to what I'm saying.
Uh,
I'm smoking a blunt. Like I ain't
you said what?
tripping.
Wavy.
I said you about to make a point.
Nah, what I'm basically saying, bro, is that like I gave Silky to December 31st. I'm sorry, yeah, December 31st, 11:59 p.m. If you debate me on anything, we was on your panel. And he never and
You giving
he
ultimatums,
I
nigga?
told you I didn't give you no ultimatum. I said that you can choose any topic. I was on this shit with on like we was on wavy shit. I said 11:59. I kept repeating it. You never reached out. I said after that,
So
I
you
said
bring your ass to debate me and you ain't even got a
I came
topic.
into your group chat and I said, Silky, you can never debate me ever again. You can never talk shit about me ever
What?
again, nigga, because
I can never debate
I
you,
gave
man.
you, bro, I gave you 2 weeks, my nigga. I gave you 2 weeks.
Hey, honey, if you don't get this nigga a debate, and I mean quick, alright, for real, get this nigga in the ring, and we gotta see what this nigga made of. For real, this nigga gotta get tested. Alright, this shit going on long enough. I ain't like, yeah, Jalen, I'm gonna
I'm just
pop your
saying,
cherry,
bro.
bro.
I'm just using myself as this, bro. I'm the lowest in the chain, bro. You a fraud, nigga. That's what I'm saying, nigga. You a fraud.
Honey, get that nigga a fight. Get him a fucking fight. Get him a fucking somewhere where he could get some
Are you
practice
still the
in.
number one contender, or are you a champion yet?
What it look
A
like?
contender.
It look like he's still contending.
Just know on my resume, I smoke people and I beat on
Boy,
motherfuckers. All right, that's my resume.
Silky. What debate have you won?
Don't worry
Okay.
about it. Don't
Zero.
even worry about it.
Okay.
And feel free to recap it and show me where I lost then. Pull them up and pull
Ruben,
up all the mistakes.
Apollo.
Pull them up. Show me all the mistakes. Go for it. I'm waiting. Show me all the flaws
The
I made.
hairdresser.
I'm watching.
You misrepresent
My
science.
hairdresser.
Yeah, hell yeah. Whoever be doing your hair, nigga, you owing whatever.
Just because you didn't bald at 18, nigga, you mad at
He's
Bald at
me.
bald.
18, nigga, I have hair,
Hey,
nigga. I
hey,
have
Silk,
hair.
you got
I
that
just
That
ludicrous.
nigga
He
went
said I
bald at
have
18.
hair.
I have hair,
Hey,
nigga.
He's not
who you
bald.
talking about? Hey, Silk, you got that
That
ludicrous.
Mike Tyson
You
face.
got the ludicrous going on right now, or is that the Prince?
Man, it's just not
No,
just a
that's
big fro
right.
ride. This the Mo Thug.
That's the
I
who?
thought bro was about. I
No,
thought bro
don't
was about
bring
to
that
say a
shit.
fro.
No, not at all.
Oh, I see
No,
my
no
boy have
Cleveland
blonde.
person
It's
would be
still fly,
repping
man.
that.
That's not Prince.
I gotta blow it out my face. Gotta blow my bangs out my face.
Wait a
Oh,
minute,
that's the Cat Williams. That's the Cat Williams.
No, this is natural poofy, dog. This is big and poofy right now. It's just fucking
Hey,
straight
where you
laying
get your
down.
shit blown out, my nigga?
A blow
No
dryer,
Diddy.
nigga, out the
Oh, I
shower
thought you went to the
and a
salon.
comb.
No Diddy.
You don't know how to turn on a blow dryer and
No,
motherfucking
but
dry
my
your hair
auntie used
off.
to go to this spot. She get her shit done, my nigga. I thought you went and sat in one of them chairs.
My nigga, this is literally a dry, just drying my hair with a blow
Oh, no.
dryer. It don't take
All right,
all
I
my
thought
that.
you
bad,
went to the
my
fry
bad.
bar.
Hey, Goose say that's Rick James, not Prince.
With the beads,
Yeah, Rick.
I mean, Prince, I would say Prince, David Ruffin,
Definitely
Flash,
look
you know
Nigga
what I'm
said
like a
saying?
Flash.
Tyler Perry movie.
Okay.
For them old fucked wigs.
All right,
That
Jalen.
look
Ain't
All right,
great.
nobody
Jalen.
want to see you, Otis.
Hey, you gotta put some respect. Hey, you gotta put
You wish
some
you could work the mic like I
name.
could.
Hey, Jalen. Goose say, Silky D ran through. He zoomed through a few debates, fam. You can't play with him. Silky D is tested.
Suki D sucks.
Nigga, I killed everybody in front of me, man. Hey, check this out.
Ran through some debates. Ran through them niggas.
No.
Ran through their
No.
asses.
Yeah, and didn't stop to look at a source or nothing.
Y'all gonna see Sunday, man. Sunday is.
Feel free to recap it. Feel free to recap.
Let's see. This is what these niggas
Hey,
do, right?
is
They
this
get beat
Sunday or
up
next Sunday?
next the upcoming
I already admitted they said they got a DNA, so I give you that. I mean, but we could bang it out. I ain't tripping.
or you want?
Upcoming Sunday or next Sunday?
So
Matter of
are
fact,
you
we can have
nigga?
back. You want to have a debate on this movie and shit too?
I need to be focusing on Emmy right now. I need to set up for this one though. 'Cause I'm
Yeah,
about to
ain't
show
that
out on this shit.
Saturday?
Is it?
Is it
It's supposed to be
the
the
20?
22nd.
Hold on, man. You finna have a back-to-back ass.
Yeah, that shit quick on quick.
Back to
Yeah, I'm
back
at the
ass
motherfucking run that up.
kicking.
You can't take no back-to-back phase, man. I ain't
No,
gonna let him
hold
jump.
on, no. He that nigga. Remember? He that nigga. Let him do him.
Some niggas that ain't never smoked anybody and ain't never beat on
Who ain't never
anybody.
did that? Not
Okay, I
you?
would be more timid. I would be more timid if it was me. You know?
Wait, who you say not beat nobody? All I do is beat people.
Okay, I beat armies.
Boy, he just okay. So
Hey, so y'all talking about this Sunday or next Sunday?
I said this Sunday.
All right, Silk. So you got a debate Saturday and Sunday, Silk.
Man, what the hell, nigga? I gotta get my PowerPoints together. Shit, y'all niggas, boy, you niggas don't even want to give me no fucking chance to even get my shit together.
JJ all
Boy,
his information.
He
you say
sucked.
what?
Mm.
Shit.
Oh, you know it's
And then I was
Suki.
thinking about it.
It's like fish
put my
to mouth.
comment. Put my comment back on the stream so I can help this brother out. I want to educate him real quick.
I was thinking about the 20-minute rounds that JJ and them did. And I was like, shit, if I had the 20-minute rounds, I'd have used them bitches.
Man,
I'm like, I'd have filled my 20s up.
audience would have been fucked up. Their minds would have been like, "What the?"
We
fuck
got 10-minute
They just didn't know how to drop it. I mean, I just would have dropped. You should have, man, hell nah. There's too much information out there for you not to fucking fill it up.
You know what JJ should have did? He should have just read out of insert him a book from the cover to the other.
From the beginning to the end. No, because then Cedric third round really would have killed him.
Yeah,
he had a whole, he had Ivan make an appearance, had his picture up. I was like, damn.
Now y'all see why I want to take a shit on that nigga grave, man.
And then I found out some more shit about that Bartholomew motherfucker.
Bartolomeo de la Casa.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, that nigga.
Hey, Jalen, you see what Goose said?
White homie.
Yeah,
He said duality.
Dwayne. Dwayne, yeah.
Nah, Slicky D used to be bullying that nigga, talking about you broke, you gonna stay broke, you always broke. Like Slicky D disrespectful.
White Prince? I thought Suki D was
Nah, Dwight I ain't our book, man. He still fuck with us.
That nigga finally had
He cordial.
unblocked me like last November. He had me blocked for a bit.
Well, I know he ain't beefing with you.
Huh?
I said he ain't beefing with you.
Nah, he ain't beefing with me. Nah, Goose said we used to beat up on Dwayne. The only nigga that really used to beat up on him bad is you.
That was everybody. I mean, I do that to everybody. But shit, that's only if he's hey, if it go there. If it go
like,
there.
you know what, Darkness? That's why you broke. That's why you broke. That's why you in that position, Darkness. You used to talk to him like that.
Well, I wouldn't say that to Dwayne. I wouldn't call that man, bro. I don't know that man financial endeavors.
Hey, Sicky capping, y'all. Sicky used to get mad and call Dwayne broke. I'd be like, damn,
nah, man, that man.
Hey, my nigga, this is what we was talking about in the back chat is happening, right? Somebody put an alleged writing from Columbus. Y'all talking about Columbus don't exist, but y'all using his writings to bolster y'all fucking pseudo ass claims. That shit crazy as hell.
The writings I know of is fake, so I don't know which writings y'all referring to.
I think in JJ third round, he was reading out something that he was supposed to be arguing against. I think he read the wrong thing.
It seemed like it could have been a little organized, just a little bit more better.
So I'm saying he read the wrong script. Like he read what he was supposed to be arguing against, but he was hollering at Uncle said like that was his points, but it wasn't his point. It was the opposite.
You think he read it and ain't realize it?
Hell yeah! What the hell? Did you hear the third round?
He couldn't realize that his third round was wild.
But he was supposed to be showing the evidence he claimed in the third round. He reiterated in the second, and then he talked about it and what he was going to show in the second, in the third. So when the third round rolled up, I'm like, okay, bet we about to see this evidence that he was referring to in the second.
He's buried in 3 places. I'm like, what? Wait.
That's true. What they do, it is controversy about where he's buried at. That is one of the
It's not really a controversy if you understand it. There is no controversy. All they're saying is they took some of his bones, left it in fucking San Domingo, and took some of his bones and went to Spain. That's what the damn.
Okay, stop right there. Okay, hold on, wait. Stop right there. Hold on, wait. You said there is no controversy.
No.
And this guy literally comes on here and says a dude been working on a 20-year mystery, a 500-year mystery. So don't you come on here talk about the census and the facts when it's literally your man's just cracked it in
Okay, so if
2024.
he cracked it, it's no longer a mystery, right?
It's barely been there, so we gotta it just happened, so we ain't had a chance to test it yet. But it took him 20 years to work on it. Just know that.
All right.
And with that being said, if I'm telling you it took 20 years of life to work achievement, not to mention the 500 for before that guy's 20, because they've been working on it apparently for 500 years. And that's what your guy literally came on here and said.
Can I just get?
So if you don't see the red flags and let you know there's discrepancies, there's issues, they are there.
That's called cherry picking.
They don't have his original diary. His body's buried in a couple different spots. Okay, the DNA that they're claiming they got, like that's kind of a little suspect too, because you saying you pulling DNA from a 400, how old is this motherfucker? And you got fresh DNA?
DNA from people from 18,000.
Like you was talking about mummies. Please, bruh. You believe that DNA, right? You got the mummy.
They don't have the DNA of the mummies. That's what I'm saying. You think they got mummy DNA?
Please,
yes,
Wow.
You could at least
You
Google
think,
it first.
you think you can pull a DNA off something thousands of
This
years
is how
old?
Reggie and Lorel. This is how.
Hey y'all,
Newman
Sicky
and
D
Lorel
used to
argue.
arguing with like 4 white girls and putting them on game.
I'm just giving you the issues. I'm just laying out the evidence. Y'all, then this is the response y'all are giving to the goddamn allegations.
Look. Sicky D used to talking to like 4 white girls and putting them on game. He ain't used to, know what I'm saying, running in no sources and shit.
Yeah, they said they found him in Seville, but Dominican Republic is supposedly putting up a fight, talking about they wanted another party DNA test or something like that. That was the last
It was
census.
addressed in the article that old boy read earlier that those bones are just his bone. They took his bone to 2 separate places. That's what he's saying. That's what that article.
Quote unquote.
Hey, appreciate that.
Right.
Hey, hold up. Recent forensic analysis, including DNA testing, confirmed that the remains in Seville Cathedral, Spain, belong to Christopher Columbus, resolving a centuries-long mystery about his final resting place. All right, case closed.
You need to be getting on your man's ass, man, for saying that Columbus don't exist. Then say we got his DNA. You
Right.
need to be.
For centuries long. For centuries long. What? What's the key word? Mystery. Now, why is it a mystery, everybody? But y'all claim it's facts.
Mystery
And this
wasn't
just came
if it
out
existed.
last
It was
year.
just where and shit and who, like, you know what I'm saying? We all know it exists.
What part of mystery don't you understand?
It was
You crazy as hell, baby. You was really crazy. I don't know what to tell
Okay,
you.
all right. Mystery don't mean nothing. Okay, it's no mystery.
Hey, listen, are
Ain't
you
no
bringing
mystery
this
at all.
debate on
Everything's
Sunday?
perfect.
You gonna bring your mystery?
Everything's perfect,
You gonna
y'all.
bring
No
the
mystery.
Yeah,
dog and the four
he gonna take the
friends and
debate.
all that?
He gonna take the debate. I
That
already
is
made the
some
flyer.
crazy shit.
I already made the flyer.
Unless he about to show it, like I said, unless I see a whole body, I want to see the body. You got the bones, show me the bones put together. If you got the bones laid out, then all right, I'm about to I'll take my L. But if you show me some goddamn fragments of some moving
There's
around
so much shit
from a
that does not have
mystery,
no body, and you gonna sit here and say you need this think about it. It's crazy.
mystery,
Are you
right?
gonna
Why do you think it's a
also add
mystery? Why do you think they say the word mystery?
wait? So are you gonna also add the Kemet thing to it?
No, we're not. No, that's gonna be the same debate. I said a second debate, a follow-up debate. We can do that. Because what these people do is they confuse the word Nubian complex and think that means that's talking about the kingdom of fucking Kush or something.
Can we debate the mystery then? All right, I want to debate the mystery of Columbus then. How about that? Can we debate the mystery of Columbus? How about that? Is that good enough for y'all?
Know the existence of Columbus.
I want to debate his mystery. Take that debate. Okay, I'm taking your debate. You take mine.
What's the mystery?
I'm gonna throw the mystery.
What is the mystery?
I hate this nigga.
What is the mystery? Oh, you gonna find out.
What's the mystery?
Well,
Say
just how
it.
he gonna take that. Since I'm taking that debate, he gonna take this debate. He can take the mystery then. How about that?
What is the mystery? Like, how do you word that? Like,
No, what we can do is a
That's
follow.
gonna be easy. The long mystery. The
the
long
mystery of
mystery
what, though?
about Columbus.
What is the mystery about? His existence or his burial? Like, what's the mystery?
Well, if they can't figure out where he buried at, obviously his existence was an issue because they try to find where he buried at.
There we go. Boom. Let's argue existence.
That's
His
one and the
existence.
same.
So then,
But you just got
arguing
a
his
mystery though.
existence is arguing your mystery.
Well, it's still a mystery though.
All right. So do you want it to be the mystery of
Somebody give him a
Columbus?
juicy juice. You gotta do it like a little kindergarten. Give him a juicy juice, a fucking fruit snack, and a cookie, man.
Long mystery, a long mystery, and y'all running around here claiming y'all had facts, and you just got this about 6 months ago. I bet. Okay, Roger that. They literally come on here and tell you 500-year mystery, 20-year mystery, long mystery, and y'all still like, oh, it's all facts. It's always been facts. Everything's been facts since day one. Okay, y'all the smart ones. I bet.
Did you watch?
Frisco?
Did you watch Hidden Colors? Because a lot of y'all be regurgitating them arguments from Hidden Colors, bro.
That's a Hidden Colors regurgitation right there.
No, that's Tariq Nasheed's production. He had a bunch of Afrocentric pseudos on that motherfucker.
Don't put him on if he don't know. Please don't.
I like to stick to the facts, man. Like real logical stuff. The fact that they're just screaming out all this mystery stuff,
for real.
and y'all still think I got facts is just hilarious. You still don't see the red flags, huh? None at all, right?
They're gonna rediscover that shit, and then it's gonna be over again.
You got a Spain that was ruled by Europe, that was educated by Africans. I guess you know what? Yeah.
Okay, what type of see? Y'all always do this shit, bro.
You have the Ottoman Empire and the Byzantine Empire that predate them.
Predate who?
Columbus.
Okay, they do. Your point?
These are major. They had vast territories. They traveled all over. The territories that they ran out, that they were trying to take control over, was people obviously that was over there before they assumed control in 1492.
Where at? In Spain?
Spain, Europe, America, Africa. When you say Spain, you know Europe rules Spain, right? Do you know Europe controls Spain? So when you say Spain, you're still saying Europe.
Banana in the tailpipe scholarship. This the banana in the tailpipe.
When you say Spain, you're still saying Europe back then. Do you understand that?
No, but you said they were in America before Columbus. You just said
Okay.
that.
So they ruled Spain for 800 years. They also ruled Europe. Brazil and Portugal, from there to America is actually a shorter distance.
There were no Moors in no goddamn pre-colonial America.
So in 1492, after this 800-year rule of the Moors, where they're supposedly chasing them out of the Spain, right? Where they're running them out of Spain, you think they all just ran in one direction or what?
No, they did.
They dispersed. They all went They went everywhere. They went wherever the fuck they left. They fucking moved around.
Hold on. They didn't go no
And
fucking
America actually was closer.
No, it wasn't. North Africa's closer, you fucking dunce. What the fuck?
You can hop on a motherfucking boat from goddamn Brazil and get to America like that. There's a current to take you straight to it.
Nigga, they not coming from Brazil. They coming from Europe.
The Portuguese is an empire. Okay.
Y'all wonder why. I yell and scream and get out my body all the goddamn time. Y'all wonder why.
Okay, then by your logic, we all learned from Columbus. By your logic, everybody was educated. Columbus educated everybody. Wasn't no education. Wasn't nobody smart. Wasn't nobody doing nothing until Columbus got on the boat first.
Educated everybody about what? The New World's existence?
The New World. So what about the Old World?
Oh my God! What?
And this is him sober. This is him
So
sober.
y'all say the New World, like the Old World is just what?
The old world is the old world. No one's arguing about the damn old world. I'm just disputing your claim that damn Moors went to Brazil pre-colonial periods or whatever. That did not happen. No Moors over here.
In America?
No, and fuck the moon. The moon.
Yeah, no, you got Muslim. You got Muslim all in America. You got Muslim all around this bitch. I hate to tell
Muslims here when?
you got Islam out around. It's out here. It's been out here.
When? But when did it get established here?
Well, I mean, you probably would say maybe the first speaking of Arabic in America, and they got Indians supposedly documented that spoke Arabic.
Stop reading. Y'all read. See, y'all read shit. Y'all choose to read pseudo shit. When y'all do read, it's Godfrey fucking Higgins. That's the type of shit you read.
Okay. Well, all right. Well, let me enlighten you because obviously you don't know. So the Arabic way back in the day had a global trading motherfucking language.
Global.
The only they spoke for their trading. As for global trade, it's a known global trade language.
Mm-hmm.
Arabic, African too, but Arabic also.
African's not a language. Okay.
So Africans don't have no languages.
African is not a language.
Africans don't have any languages now, right?
It's what you're saying is two different things. Okay. African is not a language classification. Okay. Just understand that. Africans do have languages, plural. African
So does the languages come before Africa, or does Africa come first? Does the African language come first, or the other languages come first?
I can't have kids because
oh my God,
I would go to jail if my child.
Right. Okay.
If Johnny has 2 apples.
So I guess they had it first. I guess that's how, by your logic, that's how it goes. They was educated first. All right.
This conversation has nothing to do with who was educated first. This conversation has everything to do with your claim that Moors came to the Americas prior to Columbus. That is demonstrably false. Do you understand that?
Demonstrably false. So you're telling me that the Moors didn't rule the Americas, didn't rule Spain, didn't rule Europe, didn't rule any parts of Africa. Is that what you're saying?
Don't bring up Spain. Don't bring up Africa. We know that they had some kind of aristocracy over there. We're not talking about that. We're talking about the Americas. Your claim on the Americas.
Okay, bet. Okay, bet. So they had everywhere but America.
They had the places that they ruled in Europe and Northern Africa. That's it.
Nothing in Spain. Moors didn't rule nothing in Spain now.
Where's Spain?
So they didn't rule for 800 years in Spain. Okay, bet. We'll just leave that alone there.
No,
so they ruled everywhere but America.
Europe. I said in Europe.
Where's Spain?
So they ruled everywhere but America, right? That's what you're saying. That's your logic. That's what you're sticking with? All right, bet. So America was off limits, y'all. All right, so America was off. They went everywhere but America, y'all, according to them. That's what they just said.
There's no evidence that the Moors came to Spain. America, excuse me.
So I tell you they ruled for 800 years and you like there's no evidence.
No, they
Show me the evidence of the 800 years that they verify. Okay? There's evidence. This is hard to find because they're always hiding it. But it's buku amount of evidence.
What? Who's hiding what?
They tell you that they ruled Spain for 800 years, right? And they left in 1492.
Yeah.
And Christopher Columbus was Spaniard, right? So the Spain ran the Moors out in 1492, but Moors were in control of Spain. But Columbus left in 1492, and John Granado supposedly founded Spain in 1501, right?
No.
Okay.
Why would John Granado, whoever this guy you're referencing, discover
I'm
Spain?
referencing. Am I the only one who referenced them, or did Cedric reference them?
He did not say he discovered Spain. What the fuck are you? What?
Okay, so what is
first? Juan Garrido is who you're trying to reference. Was the first documented African to come to the Americas.
As a slave or as a king?
He was not a king. We don't know if he was a slave or he was just a navigator or nothing. We don't know. But what we do know, he is the first documented African to come to the Americas alongside Hernan Cortez. That's what he was bringing out. That's it.
But the Moors ruled all that before 1492.
Ruled what?
Spain. That you're giving this John Granado the credit for in 1501.
Please know his name.
Juan Garrido. One saying
Juan Garrido. Right? 1501, right?
Juan Garrido gets to the Americas.
And he's a conquistador on top of that.
Yes, he is with the conquistadors.
So he's not a slave. He's actually a noble person. He's actually kind of, I guess, a guy from stature or whatnot like that. But
well,
still,
you have a point.
He ruled for Spain.
The first Africans that would have came over here would probably been involved with the navigators, the aristocracy, the people.
So the El Nino.
They spoke Spanish, and they also could speak their African tongue. So they were well educated.
Did you just say that? Come on, man. And they could speak their African tongue. Now, why do you think they was bilingual?
Because when you study the first Africans that came over here, most of them would be what you call Latinos because they spoke Spanish, and they also were able to. Some of them were able to speak their native tongue.
And what was it? The native was what? African dialect or native?
One of the African languages, wherever they came from. They came from the Windward.
Okay, all right, we're getting somewhere now. All right, there it took us long enough. Okay, so we know that these people, so they're saying they're African descent, correct?
Silky, I'm really trying to fucking do this, man. It's taking every fiber in my being to continue this conversation.
You just said they spoke African, they spoke African tribal language, right?
No one's disputing that Juan Garrido wasn't a fucking African. I don't know why you asking this question to me. Yes, he was an African.
Oh, but he wasn't a slave. But we know the Moors ruled Spain before 1492.
Yes, the Moors.
So why are you hyped about John Garrido or whatever, the Garrido or whatever, being in 1501 when we know we had African presence already all through this goddamn motherfucker for 800 years plus? Not to mention they was battling them for like another, that last 100. So like 7 and really the 8, that last 100, it took them 100 years fighting them motherfuckers, and they was fleeing everywhere. But they had been already established out in Americas. They had already kind of had that shit popping. It's already architectural work out here that had been placed.
The Moors were never in America, bro, before Columbus. They never went to America, man. You getting this shit from pseudo-ass authors.
He's like Spanish, right?
Who? Juan Garrido?
Columbus.
Yes, he spoke Spanish. I don't understand. What's the relevance of that? I mean, I'm speaking Spanish.
Who are the Spanish? What are the origins of the Spanish?
How deep you want to go?
You just did. You just already said it.
The origin of the Spaniards or Spain comes from Rome. They called it Spain or Spania, however you say it, to reference the rabbits there. There, you got it. That's the origin of Spain. What the fuck that got to do with what we're talking about?
You just said, first you say John Garrido was the founder of Spain. The African, right?
I did not say that Juan Garrido was the founder of Spain.
You said he's the first black person, the first African to touch the soil out there, right?
No, He was the first documented African in America.
In the New World, quote unquote.
Yes.
And he came in 1501, which your boy sailed in 1492, and the Moors left in 1492 too. They left Spain also after an 800-year rule. How convenient.
They either left or converted to Christianity.
I mean, but see, that's another thing. Now your boy is buried in a mausoleum.
Okay.
A temple.
All right.
And that's Muslim.
Good.
It ain't a church.
Good. Okay. And that doesn't mean none of this shit you're talking about equates to Moors being in America before Columbus. Nothing you're saying is pointing us
Okay, I'll bet. So Moors are everywhere but America. Okay, bet. I'll take that. That what you want to run with? Fine. Moors went everywhere around the world but America.
They didn't
Great.
go around the world either. Like, I don't
They
know.
didn't go around the world.
No. You said everywhere. I'm not saying everywhere. They did have contact with Chinese people because that's how they got the compass. They got the compass.
Look at that boy getting honest. Okay, there bring it out, dog. What you holding it in for?
When you say everywhere, we got to define it.
Okay, hold on. Stop right there. You're talking about the astrolabe, correct?
I'm talking about the compass. Yes, the first compass. It comes
Well,
from
the
China.
compass, the astrolabe, and that was, huh?
It comes from China. That's where it comes from. That the origin of the compass comes from Chinese people.
But I'm talking about but the astrolabe though was created by I believe the Muslims.
They took the compass from
And pimped it out. Yeah, they incorporated and made it better, correct?
Yeah, you can say that.
Okay, bet. We can both say that. All right, cool. So they made it better. So these people.
Hold on, let me just bring up some more things. Moors invented what we now call the camera back in like 13 to 1200 years ago. But English motherfuckers perfected it, right?
I mean, not ancient old English. It'd be English that was taught by who?
I'm talking about recently, like 1800s is when they perfected the camera. Even though it was invented fucking damn near 700 years before that.
I mean, well, how you talking about high technology, like free flowing lights and things of that nature, pyramids and stuff?
No, I'm not talking about no goddamn pyramids. I'm talking about the invention of the camera. That's what I'm talking about. Stay on top.
All right, the camera.
So just because what I'm saying is the origin point could be different from when someone perfects it or they add their own spin to it. That's all I was bringing it up for.
Well, I would say perfection. If somebody's perfecting it now, that means you're creative. It was a good creation, good idea. But if it has flaws and they're able to perfect it and take it to a whole nother level, because the astrolabe is a celestial reader, compass reader. It is a land surveyor. Okay, it is a compass. All those things are into that one little piece of machinery that was invented way back in the day.
I get that.
And then not to mention, hold on, I'm not done. But then not to mention, also that invention right there is damn near like having satellite image. It's damn near like looking above to look down and say, I'm gonna pinpoint right here. This is where we're dropping right here. You gotta do that above sky. You know how hard that ain't just an easy task to do. And they did it with a little tool.
All right. So all I'm gonna say to that is this: everything that you're bringing up, none of it is pointing towards Moors being in America prior to Columbus. None of it.
If they made a tool that's able to calculate every point spot on the planet, wherever you're at, calculate all the stars, you're telling me they haven't been all around?
No, they haven't.
But they're able to build a tool that calculates every single part.
What the fuck are you talking about? Who
The
cares?
astrolabe calculates the land and it calculates the stars.
How is that proof that Moors were in the Americas before Columbus? How? Make this make sense.
The tool calculates the planet, everywhere on the planet. Everywhere on the planet. It's measurable, calculatable.
Do y'all agree that it was 800 years for the Moors in Spain and Portugal?
Yes.
Where's that 800 years in history? From texts, books, pictures. Where's it at?
Textbooks,
That
pictures.
nigga
That's almost 1,000 years.
Oh,
That's almost 1,000 years.
Hey, he
Where
on
is
your
all that
ass. He
stuff
on your
at?
ass, Silky. He on your ass, Silk.
He helping me. He coming in hot.
No,
Nah,
I'm
he's
not
saying
on
that the
Silk's
Moors.
ass. I'm not on
He's
Silk's
saying that
ass.
the Moors didn't rule for that long. That's what he's saying.
Nah, he
That's
coming with
not what I'm
facts.
saying.
Dude
That's not
coming
what I'm
with fire
saying.
right
I'm
now.
saying it's a whitewash. And history's a whitewash. Science is a whitewash. So yes, just
Good.
looking at that, you can question shit. If you agreeing it was 800 years, but we can't look at 200 years of the histories, you know what I'm saying? It's questionable. Shit is very much
School them
questionable.
niggas, dude. School them niggas, dog. These motherfuckers
800
lost their
years,
back.
fam. 800 years.
And they
800
just leave
years.
that out. And y'all don't question it or nothing. Y'all just like, it ain't happened. Fuck the Moors. What the hell?
But homie agreed with the timeline. But there is no timeline we could actually look at and be like, oh, yeah. No, we got a Eurocentric history. And we going off of that and saying it's true.
My
Without
boy
question.
Duke came in there on fire.
What? So how does that prove what he said? That the Moors was in America. That's what I'm trying to get to.
I'm not saying that proves that, but I'm saying there's some sort of a historical gap that needs to be addressed that we're not addressing.
And it's right at 1492.
That's not a gap. We know
How you
everything.
gonna have a certain people controlling some Europeans, and all of a sudden when we look at those nations, we barely see remnants of them other than some
Actually, you
Muslim
do.
structures with the domes.
Actually,
We do see stuff, but at the same time, you don't see where's all the black photos, paintings. You don't see that. You got a couple structures, you got a couple buildings that you could say, okay, it was some Muslims. Who is that? Arabians? Moors? Then you got a couple busts of black sculptures. But it doesn't show 800 years, my guy. So something ain't right.
it actually does show 800 years. It does. 800 years of Muslim occupation. We can see this. We got books on this, museums. We got artifacts, attestations of people living during the time talking about the Moors. We have all of that. What do
No,
you mean?
we don't. No, we don't. No, we do not. No, we do not.
Yeah,
No, we do
painting
not.
and frescoes of the Moors taking over certain areas in Europe.
We have very few. That's my point. When we look at European, we look at a small 800 years. That's 1,000 years, damn near. You look at the time frame of different European nations. It was a couple hundred years of them.
Thank you. Ain't nobody really
Increasing,
got no
but we
800 year
have
hit like that.
plentiful. We have nothing but Euro stuff around here. That's my point. That is my point. How do you agreed with me that it was an 800 year, and you're saying that we have the evidence, but we don't. No, we do not have
Plus,
800
they was
years of
perfecting people's
Moors
inventions. Plus, they was
running
perfecting
Europe,
inventions.
running South Europe. No, we don't.
Yeah, we do. We have the documentation from the Islamic speakers, the Arabic speakers themselves. We had the documentation. We got the attestations from other people that were there during the time. We have all the buildings. We have these structures. We have the remnants of their culture. We have the remnants of their buildings. We have a remnant of their society. We know that it was there. This is kind of crazy to even have this conversation.
It's not crazy.
Wavy don't believe
It's
in the
crazy.
Moors.
You agree with the
Wavy
800 years.
don't believe in the
We got
Moors.
800 years of evidence. It's crazy to me. We
Hey,
don't have
the
800 years
the
of no
Moors,
evidence.
the more I believe in the Moors. I know they wasn't full Africans. They was 50-50 niggas, half African, half Arab Muslims. They wasn't no goddamn. They didn't look like you.
That's a fact. As a fact,
The
and,
only
and, and
Moors
Wavy knows that because he called them Berbers.
The only
He
Moors
called
in America are the Moor Science Temple of America. There you go, bro.
The Berbers and the Moors are one and the same, bro.
I know. I
It's
agree.
one and the same. What are we saying?
Guess
And
what?
the Berber name was used on a lot of black people in general. They just said they black, they Berbers, they Africans.
That's
Yes,
false.
it was. That's not false. It was associated
They
with
said
Muslims,
that
but
ain't
that was still it was a term. It was somewhat. It could be used as a derogatory term too.
So Berber means black now.
I'm not saying that, but I'm saying that's how Europeans described it because they knew of the Berbers. So they described all sorts of black people as Berbers.
Berber, they said, I guess, what they claimed they was, when they heard them talk, I guess they said it sounded like Babel, so that's how they came up with the Berber thing. But the Berber is still just a tribal language. It didn't get mixed with no Arabic till like way later.
That's what I'm saying, bro. They trying to associate Muslim with anti-black. They trying to just associate that with Arabian.
It's
It
the
ain't
800
it ain't
years
50, it ain't always 50-50, brother.
with the 1492. Columbus came in 1492, and they
Bruh,
supposedly
bruh,
expelled the
bruh,
Moors in
bruh. Hold up.
1492.
Hey, Goo. We ain't talking about no damn Berbers. We could put a timeline on the Berber. We talking about Moors. Silky D is talking about specific. And we know ain't no Berbers came to America. We talking about Moors. So it's a
Well,
timeline.
Berbers are
I never
global. They
spoke
do
on the
have Berbers
America
global.
Relax.
aspect, Wave.
Relax. It's a timeline on this conversation. So we know that them motherfuckers was mixed.
Yeah, Moors were mixed people. We even have their burials. We can see it.
That's because they was ruling all over the world, so of course they was mixing with a lot of people. They was traveling. They was had a lot of empires. They ruled for a long time.
There
So
are
yeah, there'll be a little mixing.
I'm about to fuck your head up. There are people in Spain today and Portugal today that you would even consider
Okay.
Moors or that are descendants of Moors.
You got Mauritania. You got Moreno. Yeah.
No, I'm
Yes, a
saying
little more.
they look like the average fucking European, but they descend from Moors.
You say what? They're European, but they descend from Moors?
All right,
Yes.
Goo. All right, Goo. Go ahead. Clean it up, Goo. Clean it up, Goo.
He go
I
clean.
mean, we ruled Europe too, though. They say they brought Europe out the Black Plague. Remember that? They was dying off, living in filth, didn't know how to build or live or keep clean. They had no medicine, no health.
See what I'm saying? See what I'm
That's
saying,
why
Goo?
it got whitewashed because it was like, damn, they were better than us at that time and taught
They was
us.
praising, and then they was praising the more. Nah, they had the education and the medicine. They had no choice but to praise the doctor. He the only one over here saving their asses while they dying off left and right. But y'all want to say they was the smart ones.
But 800 years is crazy as hell, bro.
800 years, dog, a straight
We
rule.
agree, but we don't see that. I mean, you could say, yeah.
But they didn't go to America. That 800
Where's
years, they went
where's
everywhere.
the Spaniards claiming they black ancestry? If it's 800 years, they should be proud. Where is that?
The
You don't
Spaniards
see
do.
it.
They actually do.
Not
Now,
really. Not really though.
because
The
they
Afro
recognize they got
Spaniards.
African ancestry and they attribute it to the Moors. They literally do this. Come on, man.
Oh, but not widely. I mean, yeah, they have an understanding that blacks was there at one point. That's why
You
we
ever
got the
see?
Spaniards in their tan somewhat.
You ever seen
The
that Brazilian
Portuguese.
dancer on the video game? That's the African tribe shit that nigga's wearing. That's with that Brazilian shit you be seeing.
Yeah, the
That's
Sicilian and shit.
with
And
the capoeira and all that shit.
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
I want you
nah,
niggas to know.
but brother, if you could show me the 800
Hey,
years of
hold
history,
up. Hold up. Hey,
I'll
I want
definitely
niggas to
Yeah,
believe
they
you.
know.
gotta fill that gap in, huh? Huh,
Relax.
Goo?
I'll
Hey,
definitely believe you.
I
Show
want
me
you
it.
niggas to know that Lucifer gonna make a video on Silky D and Goo for playing these games.
Hey, we ain't worried about that.
At all.
He only he building us up.
He got an 800-year gap he got to make up for. We gotta fill that in some kind of way.
That's a long time, bro. When empires only last 300 years. Empires last 300 years.
No,
they
they
talking about we
don't.
about to fall. They talking
Egypt
about America about to fall.
Ancient
Columbus only had like what 40 years, 50 years. He wasn't even around that long.
Ancient Egypt lasted for
Homie, name
2,000-3,000 years.
That's what I was about to say.
Columbus' name is questionable in itself.
So who do you think was in control then?
You forgot how long Egypt lasted?
One of the first nations. How long did
Alexandria came over there,
how long
right?
did Assyria last? How long did the Samaritans last?
The
How long
Phoenicians.
did the Sumerians last? What history say?
The Sumerians didn't last as long as Egypt.
Exactly.
Okay, but
That's what niggas don't be
historically,
talking about.
how long does an empire last?
It ain't no number. It ain't no set
300
number.
years. 300.
Ain't none of them. That tell them, good.
It ain't no
Don't
set
none of them
number.
niggas hit like that. None of them niggas hit like that.
Hold up, relax, Afro man. It ain't no set number. That's pseudo, bro.
That ain't pseudo.
What you mean? That ain't no set number.
That's a timeline.
We agreed on the 800 already. We all agreed on that.
Historians have used that timeline to say
We all agreed on that.
No, I'm not agreeing on. I'm not agreeing on the average. I'm not agreeing on the average dynasty last 300
Oh hell
years.
no! Fuck no! They don't last 800 years. They don't last. Them motherfuckers.
300.
That's why I'm
You lucky they get
were
3.
great people. 800
Man,
years
they
is
lucky
amazing.
they lucky to get 50 years.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
That's what we trying to explain to y'all.
But and that's my whole point. We don't
Come
have
on,
the
man. I know, right? Well,
it ain't mathing.
at all. It ain't that part.
Hey, Lucifer. They playing this pseudo judo game right now. I don't know.
Man, Goo really the one kicking the shit right now. Goo out there, we quarterback receiver right now.
I gotta just shut it down real quick.
Both of you niggas is inebriated.
Man, look, I'm down to my last, man. God damn it.
This is all he got. That's a Hail Mary.
Last, man. That's that white side, like Silky. I showed it on the other panel, man.
Oh, hey, everybody smoking Zyde tonight.
Wavy,
Who got the white side? Who ain't got the white side?
Why you got mad at me when I showed that white albino? Silky had a big ass fat nug.
I got some purple runts right now.
Oh yeah, that's that gas too. I ain't gonna lie, that front any pretty much. If it's legit. I know you got that best gas on that North.
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Hey, Goo, how you feel?
Hey.
Did you watch you ain't watched the debate, huh, Goo?
Nah, I was watching it, but I was also busy on my phone at the same time, so it wasn't letting me hear y'all and then be doing what I was doing at the same time. But I checked in on I'll say it was like an hour and 13 mark.
The math ain't mathing. At all. At all. That shit is janky. It's janky.
Bro, but it's understood because
yeah, it is.
You have to have an understanding that we're in a Euro.
Hold up, Goo. How is it janky? Sir?
Everything.
Because it's a dirty game they play. It's dirty, dog. It ain't authentic.
Bro, how is the nation gonna say?
Bro, how is it dirty?
I committed genocide on these people and then write that in their history.
Hey, Goo, mute your mic, Goo. Mute your mic.
All right, my bad.
Hey, how is it a dirty game when the only judge that voted for this nigga, he disrespected her at the end before he left? How is it dirty?
I'm talking about history. I'm talking about history is a dirty game, the way they play it.
Man, that ain't what we talking about. We talking about your elder losing a fucking debate and then disrespecting the motherfucker that voted for him.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, he shouldn't have did that. Like when you said, I heard y'all say that he shouldn't have did that, especially a panel.
He said she jumped off the panel or
to be respected regardless, because you already know at the end of the day, someone got to win, someone got to lose. You shouldn't disrespect the judges
when you debated Uncle Said, you went to their home court after the debate. So, bro,
Straight
come
up.
on, bro. We gotta have good character in these streets.
I took it to they fucking doorstep, huh? That was crazy. I mean, I just ended up over there. Nah, I was kind of like, they kind of ran up on me a little bit with that one.
Man, talk to your OG. You know what I'm saying? Tell that nigga, man, he gotta apologize to the community.
Hey, man, Cedric came out here lying, man, talking about fragments in a diary that they don't have and it ain't authentic. So you talk
I ain't gonna lie though,
telling
Honey
me to
got
come
on
out
his
here
ass.
telling lies.
Honey surprised me, but the way
I know, because she was honest.
Wavy hyped her up, I believed in her. And then once she got on the panel, she was going off. Like she really made a real argument that he had the affirmative.
She took Jalen from over here, nigga. That's Jalen boss.
You didn't want Jalen? You weren't putting him to work?
Over here, they be under her.
So look, Jalen a college graduate though, baby. Come on now.
Jalen trying to get on.
Somewhat.
Man, she put Jalen under her wing. Jalen went under her wing.
Yeah, man.
Silky D told me that though.
Yeah, he a barbarian now. He ain't powerful bills no more. He done fucked around and jump shit. That's how he gonna come crawling back. Tell him Wavy, say you be back. You gonna be crawling back.
You talk about mythology too much, bro. Get out of here.
I can't do nothing with that shit. I can't land no facts with mythology.
Get out of here.
Hey, Goo, who you had winning the debate?
Apollo. My nigga Apollo still be ripping the barbarians, and they kick my nigga out, man. He still be ripping though, man. It's a stronghold with that coat.
Yes, niggas. Yeah.
This nigga Harold is in the bed.
I'm listening, man. I'm still listening, man. I'm still with y'all, bro. I'm still with y'all, man.
How many naps you done took during this debate, man?
About 3, but I was still paying attention. I was just resting my eyes, brother.
Hey, what you think so far? What you done heard?
I heard a lot about the Moors, about the 791 years. I heard about how they couldn't mix or become the first people to predate the Columbus. I heard a lot, man. I really heard a lot.
That boy been paying attention. He say he right here. He ain't left.
Y'all got to get that jump, man, off of TikTok, baby. This jump. I forget what I paid, but that jump.
I got that. It's on Amazon.
Yeah, that jump official.
I got that. That would be keeping me right, and then I be doing.
Yeah, you got big beard. Yeah, you big beard. You know, I'm goatee guy. But yeah.
All right, Mel say Jalen had to graduate from the underworld.
What? What that mean?
One bigger. Come defend yourself, nigga.
All right, Silky, I'm gonna start working on my PowerPoint tomorrow, man. You better be ready.
Man, I gotta get my shit over to Emmy first. I ain't even fucking started that yet. I gotta whip it together first.
Better be ready.
We don't want to hear no excuses. We don't want to hear no excuses. When you jump down in the tank, we don't want to hear no excuses. When you jump down in the tank, nigga, you taking back-to-back phase, nigga, depending on who the hell you is. So you better be ready. Ain't no different than a
good.
Another dub. Another dub, Silky. Some
tanks you go to, you gotta run 3 back-to-back phase. Some tanks you go to is
tell me about it. I done did it. Shit. I done did all that.
Run back-to-back phase. Hey man, this weekend your ass gotta run 2.
What's the topic, right? You got the body?
Buy you a mouthpiece.
Topic again. Let me say this one more damn time. I'm going to bed after this shit, baby.
What's the topic?
Topic is
Christopher Columbus real? Did Christopher Columbus exist?
Bet. All right, I'm gonna just run it. Yeah, we good. I ain't tripping. I'll run it, but I ain't tripping.
Just get some of JJ information, man, from that 3rd round.
Nah, I got a bunch of shit. We good. I came up on a whole lot of shit. We all right.
All right, man. We about to settle it down. Uncle Harold got to go to sleep. Everybody got to go to work. Yashu works 6 days a week. He got to go to work in the morning. My boy,
You know, Columbus got 2 out of 3 strikes for me already. He got 2 out of 3 that I seen.
My boy Goo got a headset and a walkie-talkie at work. He got to go to work in the morning. And Silky D got a walkie-talkie and a uniform, and he got to go to work tomorrow. So we all about to get up out of here. Damn. Mel say he existed, debate over. Hey, nah, man, Silky D, he is an arguer. Silky D is a professional arguer.
That boy cold blood.
Yo, I have a little fun with it. Fuck it. I ain't tripping. We'll do it for the spirit of debating.
Hey, so where you debating him yet?
I don't know. It's supposed to be married, paradise. I don't know. That shit.
What's the topic?
We might have to run it here if that nigga don't motherfucking get that shit together.
What's the topic?
It was a Bible fairy tale.
Yeah, you need any help, man, just call my line, man. You know what I got.
Oh, yeah, you want some of that? Yeah, I'm asking for that one.
You know, I'm the best atheist on the planet. And then Lucifer, too. You need help, ask Lucifer. You know what I'm saying? Lucifer can help you out, too.
I've been meaning to motherfucking put some smoke on him.
Hey, he right around. He right up the street anyway. Silky right up the street.
What you mean?
We gonna do a live debate?
You on the soft end, right?
Yeah. Live debate, that would be live, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to ride out there and come holler at you, nigga. I'll be on that end too.
That would be live, bro. I ain't gonna lie, that would shake this shit up for real.
Hey, Lucifer, you in Houston?
I mean, but then again, goddamn Cedric and fucking whatchamacallit just kind of fucking get good as shit.
Cedric, Jamaica talking about he driving like that, man. Come on, man.
Hey, I seen that comment. Hey, this nigga Goo Wall. Goo gonna say, Uncle said, you know y'all don't be driving like that. You know you ain't like that. This nigga Goo. So, hey, Uncle said, you know how Uncle said on the island, he on the Caribbean. This nigga basically said Uncle said ain't got no car.
Do he? I mean,
my stepmama from Barbados, so
he probably got a bike. He probably got a bike or something.
Yeah,
I know
a bit about
if you watching this, Uncle said it would. I didn't say it. Goose said it.
You know what? Hey, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead.
See that comment though earlier. I
know you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and take some shots at Cedric a couple times too, though. I'm gonna go ahead and take some shots at that man. So, from what
Cedric
I found,
live right now on the Pseudo Killers. He live right now on Community of Skeptics. Go ahead.
Oh, yo, they're doing the shit.
You gonna hear this tomorrow? Go ahead.
I don't know. Your boy said he had some scientist background, dog, and I didn't see any of that.
Man, go look at his
Come on,
page,
bro.
We
ain't gonna do shit like that. We know that. Come on,
look at his Facebook page. He got a job.
We know that. We know he's scientific.
Hold on. Wait. You don't know Cedric's job?
Silk, he's a biologist. Go look at his Facebook.
So, whoa.
When he said he worked at a resort.
He works at a resort.
No. He said he's in control of people's health at a resort.
At a resort, which is
okay. Stop. Okay, wow. Okay, you just don't know. Let me elaborate for you. Okay, I'm gonna tell you.
So he could be calling. He could be calling his area, like his town, a resort. Like, you know how you got resort towns, vacation towns?
I seen it. Wavy, I seen it. Let me tell you.
No.
You seen what? What you seen?
The resort.
Yeah, that could be true. It could be more than just a resort.
I don't see.
It's that Santa Monica. He told us all.
We got a Caribbean resort.
Listen to me. Listen to me.
That's the resort. The island resort.
Listen to me. So, yeah, I mean, it's the truth though. So he works at a resort. He's the grounds kind of keeper. Now,
Hey,
Oh,
look, we ain't about to. Hey, look,
Silky.
hey, look,
Oh,
hey, we about to end this live right now.
he's the pool boy. Hey, that nigga,
Hey,
hey, he
hey,
the
Silky.
pool boy
Class.
and the
stop,
fucking
man.
trash man.
You letting JJ stop. You
Oh,
letting JJ
Silky.
infiltrate your mind saying crazy shit.
I know that he all
Prove
his
it,
niggas does
right?
is check the
Prove it,
chlorine on the pool, nigga.
right?
Okay, when the toilets get jammed, they call him. He is not a biologist. He's not a scientist.
Oh,
He works at he does a faculty. He's a sanitation engineer at the resort.
Hold up, bro. Nah, if this is true, man, that's years of thinking he was something other.
That's
And
what he has
that's
zero scientists back, none of that. Nothing, Nathan, not nothing. Not at all.
So why you
He
ain't bring up this? So why you ain't bring up Uncle said degree then?
That's what I thought. He had some
He
degrees,
got a
bro.
degree in biology. So why you ain't bring that
you
up?
believe that. You believe that. You
You
think he
just said
got a degree.
you just said he a
so
grounds.
if you cut grass, does that make you a biologist?
Did you just hear what?
Why the
Hey,
fuck
Uncle
would you
Harold,
be
I
a
know
grass
you
to be a
did your ass
biologist?
you do, bro. You
you
got
just said, hey, Sil, you just said he a groundskeeper. Did you hear me?
The pool boy. Yes, nigga. If
All
so,
right,
okay.
now,
Wait,
now
listen,
look,
hold on.
he doubled down
No,
on
hold
it.
on,
He just
wait.
said a
Check me
pool
out. Check me
boy.
out. Wavy. Check me out, Wavy.
Hold up. Let me make sure we hearing you. Hold up. He just
Okay.
doubled down on it, everybody. He just said Uncle said is a pool boy.
Check
You heard
it. I mean, Wavy, check this. You at the resort? You at the resort sitting by the pool? You leave your trash there by your chair when you walk away from the pool.
Do y'all know any
Cedric got to pick
trash?
it up.
Hold up. Do
Okay.
y'all know any trash? Hold up. Do y'all know any trash people that's politicians? Do y'all know any groundskeeping
He's
politicians?
not. Who make you think he a politician?
But did
Well,
he
look at
ran
his
for mayor?
face.
When?
Silk.
Did he,
Who you getting? Hey, hold up. Who you getting this information from? Because all you gotta do is go to his
I
Facebook.
talked to him.
Soldier
Nigga.
K9. Go to
I remember.
you listening to
Look.
Jay. Hey, look. I'm gonna let y'all know what happened.
Go ahead
Hey,
with
look.
it.
And Uncle JJ, if you not doing this, I apologize. But when people lose the base, they start spreading crazy ass rumors that they know is false. So we gotta
You think
Silk.
I'm making up rumors?
I'm telling you, I think you gotta somebody putting a battery in your back right now because you never said no shit like this
I'm
before.
being honest with you, my nigga. I'm
You
being 100, no lie. I'm telling you what this man does.
go
Okay.
OG to the debate and you start attacking the nigga goddamn personal life.
I've been
That
meaning
nigga,
to let you know. I've been meaning to tell you what the hell he
can we
does
get some
for
proof?
real.
You have no
What's
proof.
the, hey,
You got proof.
remember that
You
shit
got proof.
on remember that shit on
Said,
300 Spartans? What's
hold up.
your profession? I'm a
Hold up.
potter, sir. Okay, that's
Hold up, Silk. We got
yeah.
proof of Uncle said on motherfucking health faculty meetings. We got proof of Uncle said with a lab coat on in motherfucking laboratories with DNA behind them. We don't have no proof of this nigga picking up grass, bro. I'm saying somebody putting a battery in his back right now, bro.
I got proof of this nigga goddamn making straightening up chairs. Okay, testing chlorine at the pool. All right, making sure the AC ain't too cold, too hot. All right, checking pillows, beds,
Silk,
stop toilets.
that was probably during the pandemic, nigga. He was
This was
one of the
recent,
leading.
baby.
Hold up. He was one of the leading spokesperson for the pandemic on his island, fam. So maybe you talking about some other shit, bro.
Nah,
Some
You
that's
know
prevention.
that polo he
uh,
wears, that maroon colored polo. That's the resort. That's the resort polo. That's the polo they gotta wear.
No, that's his job, bro. What the fuck is
Yeah,
you
that
talking
is the job. You right. That's the
about?
job.
Hey, look.
That's what
So
I'm telling you.
hold up, bro. Hold up. Listen, we are the United States, so we are a huge country. When we say resort, we think about like Lake Tahoe, Lake Houston, something like that. You gotta understand, his resort is like the size of his island is like the size of it. So when you say resort, you speaking about his whole island, fam. You're not discrediting him. You just don't know the lingo. You in
yeah,
American understanding, not knowing that we big as fuck, we a powerhouse. His
yeah,
island is small, bro. That his
I,
island is
I-
the resort, nigga.
and the resort is like
It's in Santa Monica or Marla or whatever like that, and he's the
Saint Martin.
groundskeeper.
Saint Martin is the resort island. Saint Martin is the
like
resort island, fam.
like a big thing on any island. The resort.
Nigga, we seen the fucking resort. Nigga, it's like a fucking a big ass Airbnb fucking resort. Nigga, you know what a resort look like, nigga?
Yes, Airbnb, fam. It's the whole island. What did you see? Hey, look, see, didn't I just explain it? And this nigga just did it. I just explained what a resort was, and this goofy ass nigga just said an
He is the
Airbnb.
pool boy. He is the pool boy, nigga. He's the pool man.
I don't think of no resort as Lake
Aquaman.
Tahoe. I think of Florida resorts and shit when I think, and then I think of
It ain't
islands.
Walt Disney, nigga. It's a motherfucking resort, nigga. Like you get a fucking
I
comic
don't
book,
think of no
nigga,
Lake
and you
Tahoe, bro.
travel
All
agent.
y'all gotta do is go to my last live stream. All y'all gotta do is go to my last live stream. We was pulling up pictures of St. Martin, and we was showing how the size of it. That shit is like the size, nigga, of probably Beaumont. Not even Beaumont, nigga. That shit is small. So
He's the groundskeeper at the resort.
Silk, somebody put a battery in your back, and I'm telling you, you better push their hand back. Do this. Get that battery.
You want me to lie to you, Wavy? You want me to tell you lies, dog? I'm keeping it 100 with nigga. I got people that can vouch, nigga. It was like 10 of us on the call.
Nigga, it's you and JJ. Y'all the only other two niggas that could vouch.
I'm talking about when we was asking quick. Me, you know what? Me and Tho actually, because we were talking about going out there. We were like, well, shit. Since you work out there, you might run us, get us a little discount, nigga. We gonna come out there and fucking chill out and shit, and kick it and party and whatnot. So he was showing us the resort. He was walking around like, this the resort, this the view, this the pool, this the bar, nigga, all that shit.
Yo, you said he a groundskeeper, bro. You can't do
He told us that.
He told you he a groundskeeper. He told you he take the trash out. He told you he take the trash out to cut the grass, fam.
What do you think a groundkeeper does?
Bro, he probably was saying that's one of his things that he do, bro. Don't think that's his only job, bro. You niggas have hustles.
Okay, hold on, wait. Okay, hold on, Vice. Okay, wait. So you're telling me he's a groundskeeper at a resort by day and a biologist by night?
I can call Uncle Said right now and ask him, did he tell you that he a groundskeeper? So I'm gonna ask you
Ask him what a profession is. Ask him. Okay, go for it.
Time. Did Uncle Said tell you he a groundskeeper?
Yeah, he did.
All right, let me call him.
Yeah, run it.
I'm gonna say this. When Uncle Said, the way Uncle Said talks, I can believe he has some education on him. And he does have a lot of knowledge at the end of the day. And it's also stemming from more so the scientific side of things. But if what Silk says is true, and then after what he said himself today, that he is the lead, he keeps people healthy at a resort, it makes me question how high he went with this shit. You see what I'm saying?
Sanitation engineer. That's what I said.
That's a big leap, bro.
I can't stand Silky, bro. I can't stand this man, bro.
Nigga, that means you kept the toilet spotless. All right, that means when we walked in that bitch, everything was immaculate. You know what I'm talking about? It was clean in the bitch. You in the trash cans was clean.
When
that
I
type
think
of
of
shit.
a biologist or a scientific person on a resort, the first thing come to my mind is he gonna be making sure the water clean. He gonna be making sure the nutrition right, and shit like that. And it's maybe sanitary or whatever. I don't necessarily. I mean, think it's a resort, bro. Like, we not in the labs at the resort, bro. We having
at all. That part.
Oh.
We having a whole vacation, bro.
Oh.
So when he said that today, I was like, huh? I heard when he said that, and that was the first time, at least.
Goo, he slipped up and you caught something, Goo?
He said that, and I was like, huh? Because I thought he was, in the science lab and shit every week.
Oh.
I'm saying that he in control of people's health on his island make you think that this nigga be changing water and cutting grass. What the fuck do you niggas be hearing?
He not cutting grass, but
I
he
didn't
definitely
say
checking the
change water. I
chlorine.
said check for
He
the
checking
water
the
is
pool.
good, bro. That's what I said. Checking for.
And if that trash overflowing, he got to take that shit out because he's a fucking groundskeeper.
Y'all hear this shit? He just said he a trash man. Suki just said Uncle Said is a damn trash. Y'all hear this shit?
He's the groundskeeper. What do you think the ground? Okay, hold on, wait, stop. Everybody stop. Okay, an
A
apartment complex. Wait, hold on, real quick.
What the fuck is a ground? Hey, you know the groundskeeper is in the Bible. That's the ground. The groundskeeper, the
No,
one that seen Jesus.
at the apartment, at your apartment complex, what does your groundskeeper do?
The groundskeeper in the Bible that seen Jesus. This nigga was shaping the garden and cutting grass. Sookie D has reduced Uncle Said to that.
In your apartment, what do? They check everything. They checking the trash. They checking the grass. They checking the pool. They checking the air, doors, locks, everything.
If I lose a debate, I ain't going out like this. I'm gonna have some integrity by myself. I'm gonna big up my opponent. Hey man,
You think I'm making this up? You think I'm making this up, baby?
That's true.
Dude just told you he heard the same shit, and I'm making it up.
Look, I take Silky for what he said. If what he is saying is true,
I'm making.
If what
Goo literally just gave you his own personal account.
Look at the
match it up to mine,
different.
and you get in there to say I'm making shit up.
Bro,
now if he's not true, if he's not true,
people's health on your island to make that think a nigga is testing water. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how you made that conclusion. Or a nigga is taking out trash if he get full. I don't know how y'all coming to that conclusion, to be honest.
Are you saying he was running COVID tests? Are you saying he was running D and like he running tests?
He said he was one of the lead people on his island, like out of two type shit.
We got somebody with some sense. We got somebody with some sense.
Out of his island, he was one of the lead.
You got somebody in the building with some sense.
But shit, bro, I ain't gonna lie to you. That's a bold statement, brother. That's a bold statement, bro.
Hey, you confirm. You kind of backed it up a little bit, though. Goo with, I mean, if the chips and the dots connect, you know.
But that's the thing too. That's why you telling me this new information now, and I learned some new information from Said himself tonight, which is like, shit, what resort?
He told on himself. Yeah, that far. He always on vacation. That's that what he said? Yeah.
Oh, the island. Y'all niggas slow.
I'm not saying. Look, my thing is this. This is my outlook. I thought Said was some big, super in the lab biologist dissecting petri dishes and shit.
Okay, hold on, wait, it gets better. Hold on, I got you, Goo. Hold on, wait, it gets better
when you
than
take
that.
it from that, my look at how I had him in that category, and then you tell me I work at a resort, that is very much different, brother.
The island.
Hold on, wait, Goo. It get better than that. Wait, there's more.
The resort,
but
I agree with you, Wavy. I agree. The resort
I don't know if you drunk. Hey, Goo, I don't know if you drunk. Maybe you drunk tonight, but the island is the resort. So you can stop saying, y'all can stop making that.
Okay, so
okay, hold on. I got more though. I got more. Hold on.
Wait, what island is it?
Hey, look, I don't know if y'all slow or not, but we stay in United States. I don't know if y'all slow or not, but we stay in United States.
Bet. All right, but hold on, Goo. Check me out. I got some more evidence.
Your hair trying to talk while I'm talking. I don't know if y'all slow or not, but we stay in United States. This is a motherfucking powerhouse. This shit big as fuck. When we look at St. Martin, that is a resort island. He not saying I'm on vacation working at a resort. Like, bro, y'all niggas sound drunk. Like, how high can you be? If I just explain to you that, let's look at the size of his island. They call that a resort. Not, it's the island and it's a resort on the island.
That's not true, brother. That's not true.
Hey, hold up. You drunk. Mute out. So when a nigga say that I'm in charge of health on my island, for you to think that they got something to do with testing motherfucking water and picking up trash and being a groundskeeper, bro, both of you niggas is drunk. Now I'll let y'all respond.
All right, let me respond to. I didn't discredit him. I never said he was a groundskeeper, but Silky's mentioned that, and it's like, and said that Uncle Said told him himself. So he said himself, "I'm a groundskeeper." All right. So if that's true, that adds to what he told me tonight. I'm a resort biologist, whatever it is, a scientific guy at the resort, whatever. But it's a resort. at the end of the day. And yeah, you could say it's an island. Yeah, okay, then that does add a little bigger level to him. Yes. But I was coming from my outlook of what my vision was, which I guess it was wrong. I was putting him higher than what he was, I was taking him in the damn science laboratories and shit. That's a big difference. I'm not saying there ain't no labs in goddamn
By you saying I'm in
on the
charge of
island.
health, by him saying I'm in charge of health, in charge of people's health on my island, what make you think they got nothing to do with science?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying yes, it does have something to do with science, but it's on a lower.
You just asked that question, Wavy.
Because look, this is my thing,
Google,
Wavy.
Google,
I got a
on
whole.
Facebook? You got Uncle Said on Facebook?
Nah, I'll definitely look
All
him
right,
up.
look, hold up. Go add him on Facebook. SOUL, Soul IGA. Soul IGA.
Put it in the back chat.
K9.
He on our friends. Just look at our friends. He should be mutuals.
Hold up, Silk. Hold up. You have talking. Soul IGA K9. And go through his pictures. You not gonna see what the fuck Silky talking about, bro. He getting this because his old head lost a debate last night. So I'm saying, don't go with the bullshit. Go to his Facebook, fam. He got his family on there.
But it was.
He gave you an honest opinion.
I'm not trying to discredit Uncle Said. I believe in Uncle Said. I believe, he got a lot of knowledge to teach to the youth and old people. But it's a different, like I said, my viewpoint.
I'm telling you, hey look, I'm telling you, I heard everything that you said. And I'm saying you got shit fucked up. Just go to his Facebook.
Okay, look, I got some more evidence. Hold on, I ain't
see
done.
him in college,
I did some
if
more
I see
digging.
some old college photos with him in a lab suit.
Don't tell me what if you see. Just go to his Facebook.
No, I got some more evidence. Let me go. I got some more.
Don't let Silky D put a battery in your back too, because Silky D got a battery in his back from somebody else.
Goo was giving his honest opinion about what Cedric told him earlier. He was literally just repeating what Cedric told him.
Look.
I'm neutral, but
just
I do
Google
gotta look
Cedric
into it.
Ortega. Silky D bullshit. Just Google Cedric Ortega. Then he say Silky D bullshit. Say, come on, we ain't gotta play these games. Like I don't know why we playing these games. Like Uncle Said was cutting people grass and taking out trash. Like Uncle Said out. Nigga, you would never forgive a nigga
not
for saying
grass. We checking that pool.
Silk. I told you 2025, but we working on character, bro. We can't be out here playing these games, bro. Them back chats get messy. We ain't condoning that shit.
That's true.
Just we see niggas getting messy and making memes and shit, getting into people's personal life and shit. We ain't gotta do that.
Nah, and for real, I respect.
Okay, let me tell you the other piece of evidence I got,
bro, for having homegirl on the panel too, bro. I respect you big time for that, bro.
Let me drop this other piece of evidence I got.
Respect that you made for her to be able to have too. That was
now.
real.
I wasn't red flagging until this piece of evidence came across first, and this is what made me kind of like, whoa, I can't believe it. You know what I'm saying? But so. So if y'all know, when the crazy part about it was, his last award actually that he got when he was debating Wavy, and he had to reschedule because he got the award. Y'all remember that?
I remember. I kind of sound
familiar. All right, well check this. You remember that, right? All right, so check this. Right. Guess what the award was for?
What was it for?
It was for acting.
You knew he was an actor last year.
That was the crazy part. I thought he was a scientist. I'm like, when you find time to act too? So you working the groundskeeper.
Oh, now you can't have a life. What is wrong with these niggas, bro? Like we literally seeing Uncle Sid being the jack of all trades. He a damn scientist during the day. He doing stage plays at night and beating up niggas' ass after night. And
this nigga Bruce Wayne.
No one start discrediting the nigga for having hobbies. When have a bro? Look, I play Xbox. Hey, I be playing Madden. The new NCAA just came out. I got hobbies. I like gambling. Nigga, I gamble on football and basketball every day. I like doing them my hobbies. Now we gonna discredit a nigga for having hobbies because he in stage plays.
So you lead a lab, you lead a chemistry lab, and you go to acting classes. Or you go to do some plays. You go hit you a couple roles. You know what I'm saying? Do get your acting on, and then you get off, and then you go do it, chill out the resort.
I think niggas just mad because we all got 24 hours in a day and they ain't using it right. I think that's what's going on.
I mean, just know, I don't think he's running lab results. Okay, I don't think he's working with a beaker.
The last piece of tea that you dropped, nigga, we been knowing Uncle said was an actor in stage plays. We been knowing that.
I just didn't know how good he was. That's the whole point right there. He got an award for it. He been acting a scientist all this time. He got my round of applause. Shit.
No.
That's what I'm saying. We gotta wake up, brother.
Hey, man, we gonna go ahead and get up out of here. This nigga speaking crazy. It ain't even him. It's somebody else talking through this nigga. And I already got a Uncle JJ.
Still love for Cedric, bro. Still our love.
Uncle JJ, you gotta use your pun better than this, Uncle JJ. You gotta use your pun way better than this, man. But hey, man, we about to get up out of here. Hey, Goose, say that last thing you said. You said something about a sister. What you said?
Oh, what was her name?
Which one?
Oh, you talking about Honey, I think, or Tiffany?
Oh, not Honey. The other girl.
Juju?
Juju?
Oh, not Juju. The other one.
Oh,
Tiffany.
Noelle.
Yeah, Noelle. Nah, I said I got mad respect for you for that, bro. Like, you know, just giving her, having, you know, some time, whatever. She having a good time listening, you know. Mad respect for you enabling that and also giving her, you know, access into the conversation. That's big respect, bro. Because that's how you're supposed to move as a leader. Period.
That boy Goose said he was let down when he heard them words.
Hey, yeah, let me put his matter of fact, I'm gonna send you his Facebook, man. Sicky D playing these games. Hey, it's too late to be rolling up that high power weed, man. You know your ass might go do some pseudo ass shit.
No, I can't lie. It's pretty funny fucking around with that.
You're winding down right now. Don't start researching.
Hey, but Wavy, you said he got an award for health, right?
You got back-to-back phase Friday. You got back-to-back phase Friday and Saturday.
Back-to-back phase. Man.
Well,
that shit already done already.
Hey, get on
that shit pointless to try to run the Columbus shit back, Connor. That's pointless.
Nah, it ain't pointless. Y'all, you and JJ saying he fake. Y'all saying he ain't real.
What's Columbus' other name that they say is his true name?
We just did the shit.
Hey, you got to get in that ring, brother. Ain't no running, man. Stop making your eyes big.
We just did this shit.
Stop making your eyes big like that.
I'm just saying all the shit we could do, like that shit, we should be done with that for now. We can't come back to that for another 16 months to a year.
Hey, when some niggas go into a dorm, they got to catch 3 fades. Some niggas go into a dorm, they catch 1 fade. It's, know what I'm saying? Depend on if your gang got the numbers, on that tank. Right, Goop?
Definitely.
We just had that topic, man. We need to be on totally opposite, something different.
Your OG had that topic.
We just had a topic, so we need something new. It ain't no need to be trying to beat up a fucking whatever horse. When we got all this other shit we could be on.
It's all right. It's all right. Lucifer on that ass Saturday, man. Just get ready, man.
I know I got shit. I'm about to be putting work to motherfucking Hemi, nigga. If I just show I put on.
I'm gonna send Silky some notes, so you know, because I'm really gonna tell them how they're gonna try to come at him. I'm not gonna give him no knowledge, just how they're gonna come at him so he can respond. That's what I'm about to give Silk.
Alright, man. We gotta get out of here. Hey, man, everybody. It's the first day of the week. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna get this money, stay consistent. You know what I'm saying? Man, woman, child, food, clothing, and shelter. You know what I'm saying? Money, plugs, and guns. Hey man, Harold, your ass been in bed the last 3 hours hanging in there with us. I appreciate
Harold, big
it.
Harold in the building.
Hey,
Still
hey,
good.
Goo was holding that chat down. Goo was definitely holding that chat down. And I ain't gonna cap. Silky D had about 3 fades today. He had a good 3 fades today.
He had that back to back to back. You know,
Juju was trying to get some smoke with you.
Yeah.
Uncle Sid wanted some smoke with you. And then, you know what I'm saying, you and Lucifer had a good, powerful build, you know what I'm saying, that didn't get messy. You know, a lot of situations, they started talking about your mama. And you know what I'm saying, now you the B word, you the all other words. So, you know what I'm saying, I like how we handle shit. You know what I'm saying, let's keep that going. We out of here.
Already, bro. Stay up. Y'all have
I got
a good night.
go video.
Oh, you too.
I'll play this to go video. All right, Gooski.
Ready?
Where my light at? Where my light at? Where my light at? Supplying my apartments, I'm the doctor, I feel like Phil. Don't tell me what them bodies charging, I don't like deals. Put a top on what you sipping, cause it might spill. New Cambino since 06, and we tight still. Push up on a nigga, you can tell that my hype real. Buy so many guards, pay my corner store light bill. I just caught some Yeezys, got me walking like Buzz Lightyear. Got me walking like Buzz Lightyear. Top shelf, grade A. Bodies buying half zips cause it's payday. Son, tell your little brother stop spinning, he ain't K-Slate. Turn on one no J shots and cool on the J-Pay. Shot him 100 still though. They on defense in the field, so I'ma let my skills show. Master P the game, they like wear your eyes real low. Noticing everything. Gold medal chains, Urbandale first place. Poppin' Lashawty, she keep yelling my first name. How you brought marijuana to a first date? Nigga, I was gonna be rapping back in 3rd grade. D-Horn on the mound, I work in 3rd base. Like you was gonna stay solid when the worst came. Nigga, we watching football on church days. Nigga, we watching